Right, hello everybody. Welcome back to some WildRP. If things are looking a little bit different, because I have gone ahead and changed a little bit here and there about my my setup. So I'm still getting used to it a little bit, if I'm perfectly honest. So yeah, my computer tower has gone. It used to sit just over there, and I've now moved it to behind. So hopefully there's going to be a little bit less interference from the microphone, which would be pretty good, because the microphone, I've noticed on a couple of sources, has just been a bit shit. It's been a bit shit. Picking up the noise of my fans and things. So I've been working closely with the development team here. That is my music, right? Okay. I'm so used to hearing it. I can't tell if it's the game music. Anyway, sorry, I'm being distracted. Yeah. So I've worked closely with the WildRP team, and hopefully that's all going to have been fixed now. Which is quite nice. So yeah, I'm still getting used to everything. Hopefully there's going to be no teething problems with this. Once again, the camera angle has changed, and I don't know. I feel really weird about talking to like the camera whenever I'm addressing, you guys in the audience. I really don't like looking right at the camera. So my little workaround was that I actually looked at OBS, which used to sit just here, but my second monitor, which used to be over here, and it used to be kind of vertical, sorry. I've now made it horizontal, so it's all the way over here. So if I look at what I used to look at before, this kind of isn't very an acceptable thing. So yeah, I've got lots of things I need to try and get used to. But anyway, fine. The other thing you'll note is that my voice probably sounds a lot different, and it's going to sound a lot different in server because we have done a lot of work in that's moved as well. God, it's gonna be so much getting used to. But yeah, lots of changes. Hopefully, it's going to make the overall quality good for hopefully it's going to make the overall quality better for viewers and the viewers of other people's streams as well. So yeah, cool. Well, without further ado, let's get to it. So this is going to be a long play, so unless something big happens, we're probably going to be on Astrid for the next kind of 10, 11, maybe 12 hours or so. So yeah. So we'll check our Telegram, see what's happening. So basically, for those of you who missed it, last time out was pretty fucking interesting. In that we ended up going to the rescue of Law, which is quite interesting because it was at Cass's test, as it were, to go to the defense of Law. And yeah, it made for some very interesting RP. We had a connection with Coyote. Shit, somebody else is here. Somebody's just been. He's from Suzuka. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are these folks? You alright there?
Just looked familiar.
No? Oh shit. Looked familiar. Okay. So I've got two issues here. One, I'm probably gonna have to go for a restart, and two, I don't know what that was about. I want to get out of here. I do not want to get caught short. Two people with Sisika outfits turn up, and I get glared at. You look familiar. Right. So I annoyingly need to restart the game. Gosh, things are a little janky. Okay, let's not scale this quick, huh? Let's scale this close. Okay. Right, I need to go for a restart because some of the keyboard shortcuts aren't working, which is annoying. So let's just do a quick. I'll put us to intermission for a couple of minutes. Sorry about this, folks. Who the hell let you in here?
Get out of here. Go. Go now. Get out of here.
Just followed him the fuck back in. That's amazing. Nah, give me them drugs.
Yeah. Oh, you little shit.
You are a terror.
You rat of a child.
Do it. Do what? Change music? What the fuck?
Oh, Popo Joe took a shit in her bath.
Fuck.
We're fine now.
Where were you?
I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't
man
really
was
the
about to die
bathhouse
and you were
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
Nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet.
Inspected his gun, thrown it on the ground.
Calm down, you guys. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
Well, evidence suggests it.
Hey,
Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? But you're actually simple.
Relic's actually global.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
Dance again.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke. Behind you connects to the engineering deck.
Because you bullying him.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, shut up.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, Fudge!
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
God! That's a god!
Million. What? Fine. Orgasm. Oogie. Wait. Orgy. We're back in Manila. What? Astrid.
He was firing a gun at your head.
Astrid. Why did you get so snappy?
He was pointing a gun at your head.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I was impressed. Go.
To be fair.
We could go easy on the team kills.
This is Bart.
Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
That's
go. Go to it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get kicked.
Ah, shit.
Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Well. If I did, I could. Okay, sorry about the delay there, folks. Hopefully, this is now going to be everything working. So reset the stance, and the stance resets. HUD, that's fine. Walk style, fine. There we go. Yeah, okay, everything's working. Everything is actually working like how it should. Okay, let's. Okay, let's get to Valentine then. See how we're going. So I'm kind of nervous about what that confrontation. Well, that wasn't really a confrontation. That's a bad choice of words. But that lady who starts eyeing Astrid. That's kind of weird. I don't even know who she was. You look familiar to me, then rides off with somebody in a fucking Sissika outfit. It's pretty sus if you ask me. Alright, let's get into Valentine and see what's going on. Wait, where's my gun? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, flying wagon. Fair enough. Okay, it doesn't look like there's too many people here, which is good. So let's go check our telegrams. So we've got one from Charles Devine. That's fun. I've got quite a few telegrams I need to check in on, to be honest. So let's just do them in order then. Oh, very good, Elsie. That was a couple of days ago. Okay, let's... Around, dear kid. I'll be... So if you are... Abigail. Fucking please be. Oh, she's even signing off as mom. That's so cute. Alright, let's read this one. I can't thank you enough for this information. Things are about to get crazy soon enough. Ooh. Alright. Okay. Okay. Would be nice to see you. BY 800. Okay, let's telegram Clarabelle real quick. Clarabelle. Dear Clarabelle. Sorry I missed you. I am around today. If you are. I'm fine. Dear. An answer. Here. Oh, I still can't. I still can't get over this. I wonder. We've been going around for so long with a complete burning hatred for the bastards. I wonder if there's an option to change that. Quite interesting. I think that'd be really interesting. Okay, let's telegram Varek. Astrid. Hey, Varek. Prison. Didn't recognize. As I say. One started good. I asked if I just in case. If no one is here, I'll head. If you're around. Sounds like a lot of riders, doesn't it? Oh, never mind. Apparently it's thunder. Dry thunder. Interesting. Let's go see if anyone's around town. Oh. There's a wagon.
Hello there. Are you the PP wizard?
I most certainly am not, no.
All right then. Keep an eye out. There's some sort of horrible man going around. He's a wizard, and he throws urine on things.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very nice.
He's not lying, no.
Yes. Well, yeah. They're trying to take down Valentine. I tell you, they're trying to catch some sort of smell.
I think you might be delusional.
Hey.
That's thunder.
Had Astrid.
Oh, no.
you
That's
keeping-
exactly what they want you to think.
Well,
Bunch of strange people
we
around.
can talk about that.
I know there's strange people all over the place, but that's why
We
I
can
try
talk
to
about
keep away
that.
from the really, really strange ones.
Sure, if you want to.
I'm not in
that's,
Siska, so that's good.
That's
Oh.
Carlson for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't
Anyways,
realize.
I'm gonna get back up to the highest.
Do you know
point
this
in
wizard?
Town, and then,
No, not a clue.
I'm gonna get back up and see if I can finish my incantation. What wizard? What? Huh? What now?
You're a good wizard.
Yeah,
Anyway, you take care.
All right then. Yeah, I'm gonna get back up. And I think the hotel might be a good vantage point. Maybe I can get some height up there, and I can be more in tune with my powers. All right, let me see.
It's the second wizard I met tonight.
It was the first.
Yeah, there was one in Blackwater. I don't know.
The only,
Yeah.
The only wizard I know is Copernicus, the desert wizard. He's an interesting fellow.
Yeah, it's very strange. This feels strange. Yeah, they threw me in Siska the other night.
Jesus, why?
Well, I robbed a bank.
Oh, well, that'll do it.
Yeah, but also, they shot me, like, immediately.
Oh.
Well, hey,
I'm
Jameson, I need to go think about something real fast. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just come back here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was, I was upset, but I was alright.
Yeah, they did that to me with the bank robbery that I was in, as if it wasn't bad enough that they set me on fire.
What?
Yeah, well, they shot the lanterns in the wagon and set us on fire with us inside. I was the last one. I was the last one to get out, so I was disorientated. I couldn't see. So much smoke in my lungs. I didn't even have my gun out. I wasn't a threat to anyone. I couldn't see what was going on. I could hear that there was gunfire, so I just picked a direction, any direction, and started running. And yeah.
The hell?
Yep. Then there was a man on a horse, so I knew it had to be a deputy because, well, we were in the wagon, which is now on fire. A man on the horse got in front of me. I couldn't see, so I didn't really know who it was, but, yeah. They had 1,000,001 ways that they could have stopped me. I didn't even have my gun out, I wasn't a threat to anyone, but instead they raised their rifle and shot me through the arm. That was how we ended up getting caught.
Crazy. Did you make any money off of it?
Yeah. Me and the leader of the gang got away, so we buried the stuff that we took, and then was able to get rid of it.
Hell yeah. Wait, you're in the gang?
No, I just worked with a gang on that job.
Alright. Nice. Yeah. Well, I came across Dan Lynn and Bishop, and they've had a vengeance against me for quite some time. And yeah, I really hate them. I really, really hate them. And well, robbed the bank, and it was in Blackwater, and we just split ways. Do you know Daza?
Oh, I know Daza, yeah.
Yeah, fucking Daza. Me and Daza used to go at it. We stabbed each other, actually. we hate. Yeah, we hated each other. Like
Jesus.
absolutely hated each other for a very long time. And then just happened to see each other in Telegram the other night. And it was some other fella. I think Dazza may have just met him. I don't know. Maybe we both just met him. But it was just us three. And yeah, I took off right. They took off left. Fucking Bishop, Dan Lynn, follow me. And that's fine and everything, but I can be very sneaky. I can scale the side of a mountain and hide out and lose them rather quickly. And I think that's why I think they got a little scared that I was gonna disappear. So they started shooting the shit out of me.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why you'd be upset.
Yeah, yeah, I was upset, but also, I mean, if they're gonna do that to me, I was gonna, you know, let them hear about it. So, I talked a lot of shit the entire time. They even escorted me to Siska, and I still talk shit, and then I beat up all the guards all night.
Jesus, Jameson.
Yeah. Big L, that's his name, right? Is it Big L?
Big Al, Chief Warden, or whatever his
Yeah.
fucking title is.
He took his gun and smashed me in the face because nobody else was gonna stop it. I was destroying all of them. And then I saw Hathaway and Lexi in there as well.
Who the fuck's Lexi?
Alexi, they've been trying to kill him for a while.
What,
Jules
Hathaway?
is well, they might be trying to kill Hathaway, but
well, you said trying to kill him, but I'm not sure who him is.
Oh, Alexi.
Alexi's trying to kill Alexi. Okay, that doesn't make any sense.
No, Alexi, like, Law's trying to kill Alexi, you know? I think they're trying to hang him, you know?
Oh, okay, I get you. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but obviously, like, Lexi and Hathaway did some bad things together because, I mean, I was in the middle of fighting all the guards and talking shit, and all of a sudden Hathaway and Alexi were in line, like, next to me, and I had no idea what was going on. And then I got sent to the box, and then I met some lady, and I fell in love. And
Really?
Yeah, she's very nice. I think her name's Jenna.
You think her name is?
Yeah, I think so. She's very nice. She asked me if I wanted to pick potatoes, and I said that I don't do that kind of shit, so...
Fair enough. Well, next time I see Bishop, I'll torment him extra hard for you. Last time I saw him,
Can you send me a telegram?
I don't have your... I don't know if I have your telegram anymore, but I can take it again. But last time I saw him, it was actually right here in Valentine. We're threatening to kidnap him and some of his cadets.
Can you... Yeah, send me a telegram next time you see him. Or Danlin. Danlin's a fucking asshole. He said... Well, Jameson, I don't care what you have to say because you just lie every time you talk.
That's nice.
And then Bishop's just a piece of shit.
What's your telegram?
TQ717, Tiny Queen 717.
Alright. Well, I'll grab some food and go add that into my Telegram directory.
Alright.
So, that was the nefarious life treating you? other than your Sisika visit?
I feel alive, honestly. So let's see. So honestly, I mean, you know me, like I was at the Corrigan forever. And then working here. So it was either a Valentine or a Saint Denis, but then I got in some shit with the DiCenzos.
Oh, that is not somebody you want to get in shit with.
Yeah, definitely. But they caught me, and the hobos as well at the same time, but they didn't do anything, so that was nice.
Jeez.
I might be the only one, and if I'm not the only one, well, there's not too many that they caught and didn't shoot, so they want to work something out. I don't know. I'll let you know whatever I hear. What have you been up to?
I've been keeping my nose relatively clean since the train robbery.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and Law said they were going to absolutely throw the book at me if I got arrested for something else. So just trying to, keep my head down.
Yeah, that's what they just did to me. It's crazy.
Yeah, I promised them that I didn't take anything and I didn't hurt anyone, and they said, "Well, we still have to charge you, but we believe you."
The piss wizard is this way.
Okay. Yeah, so they basically said that they believe me. Well, it's not that they necessarily believe me, but if they want me to be sincere about it, then I should keep away from crime for a little while. And if I do, then they'll take that as proof that I didn't, I didn't actually steal anything and have been making an effort to be good. And if I don't, then they're gonna absolutely hammer me next time I get arrested.
Yeah, you're like me, Astrид, actually. Crazy.
Is that what they said to you as well?
Yeah, they hit me. They hit me last time because, well, I fucked them over like quite a bit, but they shot the shit out of me. I never pulled my gun at all, and then they threw me in the cell and handcuffed me the entire time. Did not care what I had to say to him. Said no matter what, I was gonna Siska. So you probably have a better chance than me at this point, but
well, I've been able to dodge Sisika for a while. They didn't send me after the bank robbery. They didn't send me after the train robbery. They didn't send me after the attempted sheriff's robbery.
Damn.
But my luck's running out with them, so scaled it back a bit.
Better luck than me. I don't know. I did a lot of banks, but I was hidden for a very long time. Till recently.
Yeah, I definitely haven't seen you around.
Yeah, I haven't been around.
I think I'm gonna grab a stew.
Oh, fuck did he go? Oh, he's there.
case, let's go change. Let's put on our deputy disguise, huh? It's been a while since I've got to break out the deputy disguise. Deputy disguise. White and trousers. This. Jameson just disappeared. Oh, Arvid.
Hi there, Arvid.
Are you quite fine?
Yes, I am keeping well. Yourself?
Doing fine, doing fine. It's been a while since I last saw you, Astrид.
I know. I'm pretty sure the lumberyard in Blackwater was the last time. That was a wee while
That
ago.
is a strong possibility. What have you been doing with yourself since then?
Not a great deal, to be honest. Mostly just traveling places, taking in the sights, doing a whole load of nothing.
Well, hopefully you found some sort of peace in that nothing.
Yeah, it's been kind of nice, to be honest. Unfortunately, my all the money that I earned in blackjack probably about a month ago now is starting to dwindle thin, so I'm gonna have to start thinking about working again.
Oh no, well, hopefully you'll find yourself some good work soon.
Hopefully. How things been with you?
Fairly uneventful, hosted a few tournaments, doing my work as usual. Though my last one on Wednesday got called off due to the fact that all of law was in Blackwater expecting some sort of assault.
Oh god. That's a bit messy.
Well, I don't think anything happened in Blackwater, but this Wednesday, come in, I'll be having my Emerald Ranch event, the lamb chop.
The lamb chop.
Yes,
Alright.
and on top of that, there's going to be a horse auction.
Horse auction?
Yes, got some Turkomans, got Arabians, Norfolk roast, all sorts. A Creola.
You're chatting to the wrong person. I don't really know the first thing about horses.
Also, likewise, but I figure I should mention them in case it gets anyone's interest.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know very much about horses.
Well, I have a Breton and I'm happy enough with that. But I hope other people take interest.
Yeah, good. I hope so too.
I have to say, and I'm careful to use a word, but Valentine seems awfully quiet.
Oh, you've not been accosted by the wizard who's running around the place looking for the other wizard that throws pee on people.
Let me guess, one is Mr. Casterbane, Cal Casterbane, and the other one is, oh god, what is that bastard's name? The Ghost Hunter. Well, it was a Ghost Hunter, but says he's hunting warlocks.
No idea. I've only seen one of them today, and he kind of ran off a while ago up that way, screaming, "The wizard is that way."
Interesting. Interesting. Well, I saw no wizards on my way into here, so no idea what's going on. Strange. Well, I'm just stopping briefly off here in Valentine before I check the other places. Off to
no
Blackwater next.
Oh, I'm just about to head to Blackwater. I'm gonna check telegrams, and then I'm heading that way.
Ah, well, I shall see you there soon enough, my dear Astrид.
Yeah, I'll see you down there.
Also, be careful. They might not be around now, but I heard some fellows robbed some folk in Saint-Denis, some Cajun fellows. Then they moved on over to Rhodes, and they could keep, they could still be on the route. Who knows?
I'll definitely keep my ear out then.
All right, good. Quite a bunch of filthy fellows, apparently, a trio of them.
That's not good.
Well, hopefully they just stink worse than what they actually do.
Here's hoping.
Well, be seeing you soon, my dear.
Take care.
Is that the Jameson mobile? I think we got 2 telegrams in that exchange. Let's have a looky. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fine. Let's go meet Cade first. Varek. Astrид! I tried to kill you. What do you mean I tried to kill? You mean? When did Cade send his? That was 131, okay. There, right there. Some free time. I have some free time. So Cade is definitely our priority to meet with just now. I'll drop your tag.
Astrид. R.E. Dear Marie, do sincerely apologize. Edit one.
I do apologize. I was not trying to do that. I was trying to access our post office.
Yeah, that is a very different muscle altogether there, sir.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Sorry, that's how we say hi from Tennessee.
Well, remind me never to go to Tennessee. Well, you keep yourself safe, sir. Fucking punching me. I forget, what bandana do I have on this one? Is it the black one? Yeah, it is. Damn, them be some big coyotes. Big ass coyotes. So I'm trying to work out which abandoned house it is he's talking about. You know, just thinking about my little cottage, you know who I've not heard about in a long time? I've not heard about Red Water Company.
Alright, let me check my telegram real quick. Oh, hang on, that's not where I wanted. So east of here is the ranch. Let's just block the path real quick. See what we've got. Oh, that is fresh. That is not good. Alright. See, I think this is a little bit too overexposed. I'm pretty sure that's not one of these. Might be mistaken. You know what? We're changing music. This isn't chill. This is tension territory. This isn't good. Why is he's got his horse here? Doors open. Hello? There you are.
Hey, hey.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been, I mean, you know. I've been keeping my head low, you know? Physically, I'm okay. Mentally, very, very stressed.
Yeah, I can imagine. Nothing happened down at the telegram office at Emerald, did it?
No, you saw that blood, right?
Yeah, I panicked. I thought it was yours.
No, that was there when I got there. I should have mentioned that in my...
Thank fuck.
I sent a tip to Law about it, so they might ride up to this house and be like, "What did you do?" And I can just be like, "No, it was me who sent the tip."
Yeah, I had a bit of a scary experience there just before I came in. There was a man in a Sisika uniform and a woman who I didn't recognize. I went up to check my telegrams. She started glaring at me. I asked if I could help her with anything. She said no. I just looked familiar to her. And then another rider in a prison uniform arrived, and all three of them left to the south.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I decided that I didn't want to stick around to check my telegrams at Emerald anymore.
Yeah, it's probably a good call.
Anyway, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're okay as well. I've been pretty much in a hole, you know?
Yeah, well, I haven't been. I've been out and about in the crossing, and I have mixed news, I guess.
Better than bad news, I suppose. Although I guess there's a little bit of bad with it.
Yeah,
Nobody's dead, right?
yeah, they are. Not somebody I know, but somebody is dead.
Is it somebody that I know?
Don't know. A deputy.
Huh.
Let me start from the beginning. The bastards. They know that Charles is to be killed if they get captured by the law.
Well, shit.
Yeah. I was there when they were told.
Who told them?
Can't really say. But I know where the source came from. The source was the newspaper.
The newspaper.
Yeah, a man called Shiro.
I know him. He's a nice guy.
He is, yeah. We overheard him in Blackwater chatting to Clara. And we overheard him say, well, what I already knew, but nobody else did, that, CD was to be killed if the law ever got their hands on him. So, they know. And I think both sides are doubling down. I don't know if the law know that they know, but the law are going after them like I have never seen in my life. There was, 3 shootouts a couple of days ago, last time I was awake? I was there for one of them. In Rhodes, it lasted for about half an hour. I'm told Everett was injured, but he survived. Part of the bastards, but...
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah,
I would have smiled if he died.
Well, unfortunately, the deputies got decimated. 1 in a coma and 3 more injured, as far as I could tell. And then there was another altercation somewhere, I don't know exactly where. And then down in New Austin, there was a 3rd altercation, and that's where things went really wrong. The bastards walked away unscathed. I saw all 6 of them, and they told me to go patch up Law. So I went there. I saved a deputy's life, but another had died. So that's 1 dead deputy, another deputy in a coma, and another, was it 3 or 4 deputies injured? So, all in all for the day, all of the bastards live. 1 deputy dead, 2 deputies comatose, and at least 4 or 5 injured.
Man, Huh. It's a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Who were the 6 in New Austin that you saw?
What? From the bastards?
Yeah, you said they told you to go patch up deputies. You saw 6 of them walk away unscathed?
Yeah. It was actually 7. So the 7th was Alice Fuller, who was there as medic. There was CD, there was Ronnie, Everett, Fiver, and a man with dark hair that I don't recognize, and a woman with blonde hair that I don't recognize.
Huh. Who's the deputy that died? Did you get a name?
Bobby Younger.
Can't say I know the name.
No. Coyote, Deputy Coyote, ended up crying on my shoulder. He finally realized that Ronnie Rivers, who just killed his friend, apparently his protege, is the same Ronnie Rivers who he arrested me for. Who I saved
damn.
back then. He was very upset about that. He couldn't understand it. He couldn't understand why... So apparently, this is news to me, but apparently I was given instructions never ever to perform medicine again, and definitely never on a lawman. As far as I was told, I wasn't allowed to practice medicine in Saints Crossing Department of Health building, but I've never been aware that I've not been allowed to practice medicine at all. Anyway, besides the point. He couldn't get it round my head why I had helped the law. He started talking about how much of a coincidence it is that it was me that was there. You know, given the connection to Ronnie all that time ago.
Yeah.
I told him it was very unlikely, but, well, here I am.
I'm trying to think of... I tried to help them, you know, the law. I told Zoe where they stay.
Yeah.
Sounds like they've been on him, but...
I have something to say about Zoe, actually. Something I learned recently that's changed my opinion of her. Did you ever meet a woman called Enola?
She was one of my closest friends.
Enola Quill?
One of my closest friends.
Did you go to her funeral?
No, but it's because I was not given the details in time.
That's okay. I learned a little something about who was there. Zoe was there.
Okay.
Apparently Enola and Zoe didn't get on. But more importantly, do you know why Zoe was there?
I can't say. I
It's
don't...
fine. I'll tell you. Zoe was there because she was invited to go as the date of someone. A man.
Who, Poe? The medic?
No. Jabas.
What?
Yeah. She was there as Jabas's date.
He bought a date to her funeral. And
Yeah.
it was Zoe.
Yep.
There are times where I don't have words, given how this place can be, but... What?
I know. I've always liked Zoe. I've always got on with her, but... I was asking Enola's mother why she had so much hatred for Zoe. And she explained it was because of that. The fact that the fact that Zoe went to Enola's funeral despite the fact that Zoe and Enola didn't get on, and she was there with Jabas.
I feel regret. I feel a lot of regret. Going to Zoe.
Yeah. part of me wants to have a little talk with her to find out what's going on.
Astrinola is a very sore point for me. It played into Olive and I splitting up to an extent. It's a very sore point for me.
I'm sorry, Kate. I didn't know.
No, it's not your fault. I can't believe Zoe and I.
It is worth noting that I've only heard this story from one person, and it's just word of mouth. I have no other details to go on.
Her mother is quite crazy. Her mother is quite crazy, and there are two sides to every story, but... Do you know how Enola died?
Yeah, I do.
Do you know why she died?
Wasn't she seen riding with Jabas by the Descenzos and they took action against her?
Yes. Solely because Jabas may or may not have been fond of her because Jabas hurt someone close to Cesare.
Yeah. Before I joined, well, before I was invited into the Black Company, I rode with the Quills. Abigail, Zip, Jeremiah Watson. Ever reason why we were bulking up numbers?
If you're watching this on video, my internet has just crashed. God damn it. Who the hell let you in here?
Get out of here. Go. Go now. Get out of here.
Just followed him the fuck back in. That's amazing. Nah, give me them drugs.
Yeah. Oh shit! They took shit.
You are a terror.
You rat of a child.
Do it. Do what? Change music? What the fuck?
Oh, Popo Joe took a shit in the bath.
Fuck.
We're fine now.
Where were you? I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't really the bathhouse problem. No, it wasn't the bath.
Nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet. Expected his gun, throwing it on the ground.
Calm down, you fellas. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
Well, evidence suggested.
Hey.
Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? But you're actually simple.
Relic's actually global.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke. Behind you connects to the engineering deck.
Because you're bullying him.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
Wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, Fudge!
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
god! That's a god!
Millie. What? Fine. Orgasm. Oogie. Wait. Orgy. A back in a Manila. What? Astrid.
He was firing a gun at your head.
Astrid. Why did you get so snappy?
He was pointing a gun at your head.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I was impressed. Go.
We could go easy on the team kills. Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
Let's go. Let's go through it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get killed.
Ah, shit.
Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Well, if I did, I can see my goggles! Oh shit! No! 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 I finally got the fucking kill! I finally got the fucking kill! And it's fucking drowned itself! I don't quite know what was bugging out that we're jiggling like this, but it's just like wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the fucking steam train's twerking, folks. I don't honestly have a good answer for you here.
Darcy? Darcy!
Who's that?
What the fuck? Why is there a board just... What the fuck? Are we on board of paddle? Ah! The fuck? Oh, that means so cute. You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was having a...
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own.
I wouldn't send you back.
Do
you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many platter balls. What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Pebble? I can see you giggling on your camera!
No.
She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
Did you mean to punch me?
I was trying to punch him right there.
Oh my god, you're really bad at punching.
Fucking naked fucking
Rage against naked
Knuckles,
knuckles.
No, he just got pushed off!
You fucking deserved it. I'm on your team.
There's no teams here.
Oh, that was. I'm just slow fucking. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh, oh fuck! God damn it! Hello.
I see no horses, which is good.
What the moon doing?
I do see a trail.
See, that's the problem with train. There are many line. There are many big line who do shoot good.
I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry. Oh no.
Oh, please don't watch me. It's really embarrassing. I was just thinking like orgy club and I can't concentrate.
It's fine, it's fine.
She's thinking about orgies and can't concentrate, is that what you're saying?
It's just like orgy club, orgy club.
Flipping that.
And marker orgy club.
Oh!
Can we get some big stands in the chat?
What the fuck?
I can hardly see. I don't know where I am. I can't do that in the night, Astrid. It's not been my smartest choice.
Son of a bitch.
Oh my god. There's an angry lantern coming at me.
I was sweaty. I was an absolute train wreck of a human being. And I just walked into first class. I was like, "Sup, motherfuckers!" We waited all this fucking time.
You feeling alright?
Oh, yeah, sorry, just one hell of a headache came over me all of a sudden.
Yeah, I could tell.
What,
So you were saying that you used to run with the Quills, and,
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so, I used to run with the Quills, and, the whole... The whole reason why we were trying to bolster our numbers and trying to... well, get a bunch of guns and things together was actually to go on a bit of a warpath.
against Cesare?
Yeah. For what he did, or his men did.
Do you know how I got myself into this situation?
Nope.
When I found out that he killed Enola, I carried that with me. The same way I carried Ronnie killing Mr. Black. You know they died just a couple days apart, right?
Yeah.
Mr. Black and Enola.
I know.
They were my two closest friends. And, eventually, well, I always had it in the back of my head that I was going to get the story of what happened from Cesare. It didn't make sense to me. I heard that he had killed her, but then I had seen him on the streets that same, when I heard he was in jail, I saw him free. Things just weren't adding up, and I heard a name of someone else, and I was all confused. But I didn't care. I was going to get close to him, and I was going to hurt him. And that plan went fully into motion. Somebody put a good word in about me to him, somebody whose, I guess, word he values. He came up to the Valentine Saloon to find me. We had a meeting out back about working together, trading information. And I took him up on that. With my plan being to slow play my relationship with him into eventually being one of trust. And then when he trusted me, I could do what needed to be done.
Yeah.
A few days, maybe a week after we have that conversation, Ronnie comes in, they take me, they hit me over the head. I lose my memories. Oh, I'm sorry, that's actually not how that went. No, a few days after we had the meeting was the first time he came in, when he ripped up the memoriam to Mr. Black and he pistoled at me in the saloon.
Yeah.
That was my first head injury. After that happened, I went down, well, the Black Company got to work, Quincy was tracking them and got Ronnie arrested, and Kylie ran into them in the swamps and spotted them having a meeting with the Freemans. That was all the same night after he had pistoled at me. Next day, I meet up with Cesare and I give him all that information about who they're meeting with. You know, there might be a conflict with the Freemans. All that stuff. Funny thing, that night, Cesare hints about possibly giving me the Bastille. This is back before he took it from Drew and Ailish. But that's just a side note. Yeah, so I think I gave him information he didn't have, and he was impressed. And things were working until a week later when the bastards took me and they said, "Oh, so you're leaking information about us to the East, Cade." I thought Cesare was the one who dropped a dime on me, to be honest. At least initially, to the bastards, because that night that I met with him and told him about the Freemans and all that stuff, I had actually seen the bastards riding to the Telegram in Saint Denis. That's where I had first met him. He told me to go meet him at his manor. So I left the Telegram to go up to the manor and saw them riding down. I fucking booked it, hid in the manor until Cesare came back. And when I was talking to Cesare about the Freemans, he was like, "Yeah, you know, Jabez kind of smelled like the swamp when I was talking to him." And I'd know I was around back when they had that conflict back in the day.
Yeah.
And I didn't really know quite how that was resolved, but maybe it turned out they became friends eventually. I don't know. But when Ronnie said to me, "You've been spying on us for the East," the only thing that made sense to me was that Cesare dropped a dime on me. I've started to back away from that. Because why would... I think the thing that's... it was a lot to think about, but I think the thing that makes me think he didn't was... why would he want me to be in consideration for the Bastille if he was just going to drop a dime on me?
Yeah.
I think there was only two people in the room. It was him and, goodness, what's his name? Pearly. I think they told someone in their group, and someone in their group told someone, and that's how it got out. Or it could have to do with the syndicate. You know about the syndicate, right?
You've told me about the syndicate, yeah.
Yeah, maybe they told the syndicate, and there's a leak there. I don't know. But I've been wanting to get at him for what he did to Enola for a long time, and I was working on it. And it wound up to me being in this situation, Astrид.
Yeah.
Going after the two people that killed the two people I cared about the most, and it all got tangled together and put me in this mess. And I've kind of just backed away from the Cesare thing.
Yeah, if it helps, so have the quills. Well, I can't speak for Zip, but I know that from Abigail's point of view, yes, it was the DeScenzos that pulled the trigger, but the whole reason that it happened was because of
Jabez?
Jabez. So that's where her anger lies.
I mean, what a fucking piece of shit to show up to her funeral with Zoe.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what frustrated me the most when you told me that.
Yeah.
Excuse my language, it just disgusts me.
You're alright, kid. Yeah, I'm angry about it as well because, I mean, I'm still waiting to meet up with Zoe one day to take her up to where Mr. Black's grave is because she's never been.
Yeah, she asked me to do that for her when I reached out. She didn't get back to me.
Yeah, well, she said, I told her that I would do it. She just has to tell me a time that she's free, but now I think if I catch her alone, probably got other sets of questions I need to ask her.
I mean, that's how I got to her about this bastard stuff. Is I wrote to her, she said she was around, but I had already went to sleep, and then I wrote to her again, and then eventually I just was riding through Saint Denis and I saw her, and she was at the sheriff's office, so I went in there, and she seemed pretty busy, so I was like, you know what, we'll talk another time. And she's like, well, are you in danger? And I was like, well, yeah, kinda. And she was like, from who? And I said, the bastards, and she stopped to talk to me when their name came up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something incredibly interesting happened when I met with Zoe.
Oh?
When I first met with her, before I told her about the bastards and all of that's what this had to relate to, she said, you know, what do you want to talk about? And I said, oh, you know, it's not important, don't worry about it. And she said, okay, I imagine this has to do with Guarma. And I looked at her and I said, Guarma? I've never been to Guarma. She said, really? Well, disregard then. It's a sticky situation, Astrид. I guess... I don't know what they know about my ties to that place, but... the further they dig, the worse it gets.
Yeah, well, they've got enough to be worrying about on their plate without having to deal with, crimes that nobody's reported. That probably aren't even crimes if they're on fucking Guarma.
Yeah, no, true. Very true. I just, I would feel more comfortable the less they knew about my connections to that place and where those connections might eventually lead. Because,
Well, maybe keeping a respectful distance from the law then is a wise idea.
Yeah. I'm thankful to Zoe for making that clear to me.
Yeah.
Although I don't think she meant to.
Well, I know a few people that say that she's very incompetent, so yeah, maybe she didn't mean to.
I feel like she wouldn't have brought it up if she knew some of the things I've done. I think she just knows that they probably know that I know about that massacre that happened in the castle when Hathaway got shot.
Yeah. Well, I'll see what I can do with the bastards. They I think I'm building a little bit of trust with them. I don't know what opportunities that'll present, but maybe it might present some. But
I think what we need to do is create those opportunities, at least for the law to get after them.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's basically the idea. I found an inn to keep me relatively close to them, certainly while the law was chasing them around the crossing. Worked quite well that I was always, you know, a little bit behind them, but there was no opportunity to take play on that. The law were chasing them, it was law versus them, there's no opportunity for us to step in and get involved, but
Right.
I got an email from CD today saying
Charles
that,
is around today?
well, I checked it today. I think it was from the 28th, so a couple of days ago. They're basically saying that how thankful he was for my help. And he was talking a little bit too loudly when I was near the bastards. And I did overhear him say that he personally has no issues with me. So, tells me two things. Tells me that they're obviously completely unaware of my connection to you. And it also tells me that Ronnie's problems with me do not extend to the wider gang. Because that's now a multitude of times that I've stood before them. Well, I say a multitude. What, 2 times now? That I've stood before them, either alone, or outnumbered, or that the people that I were with were a considerable distance away. And they were 6 strong, and they could have done anything to me, and they haven't.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Now we just need to find a way of... Now we just need to find a way of turning that into a bit of an advantage. I don't really have a good idea of how we do that yet, but in time, that might present itself.
Yeah.
It certainly keeps me closer to them than I've been allowed to be.
I'm gonna be around a lot more, so any way we can take advantage, I'm open to hearing it out, and I've been trying to think of things already. You wrote to me about a week ago or so saying they came looking for me in the Valentine Saloon again last week. Is that what happened?
Yeah, so... Let's see. Okay, so we bumped into them. We were a group of 6. And they were a group of 6. And... They were, They were robbing a woman on the outskirts of Saint Denis. We went into Saint Denis and, they came into the town to check telegrams and very, very quickly got run out of town by law. We met up with them out in the countryside. They have a hideout. They actually have apparently a couple of hideouts that they like to use north of Annesburg. So be careful with that. And we met them at one of them. And that was where I found out that they had been told about, you know, that the law were going to execute them. They then left. We then left. And, if memory serves me correctly, we went our separate ways. There was a couple of us in Valentine when the bastards came through, masks up, gun out, stood in front of the saloon, and they just shouted if Cade was around.
Interesting. Were there people in the saloon?
Yeah, there was lots of us there. We were at the front of it. There was nobody in the saloon.
Huh. And this was like a week ago or so, right?
Yeah, I telegrammed you right after it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't go back to that place. Not till they're dead.
No, it's a bit dangerous, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I haven't been back in a long time.
Yeah.
I think I need Charles and Ronnie and probably Everett to die before it's ever decently safe for me to go back there. Vern, I mean, like, I can deal with Vern.
Yeah. The difficulty. The difficulty I have is that I know that there's people out there who will stop at nothing to prevent Charles from being killed by the law.
I get that.
When I telegrammed you about, the deputies that were hurt,
Yep.
I should probably be honest. Do you know how I was so close to that situation?
Were you riding with them?
No. No, I wasn't. But I was riding with a group of people who were ready to break him out if it came to it.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
I didn't intend on, but I figured it would keep me close enough to the situation that maybe some opportunity or something would present itself.
Yeah. No, I totally get what you're coming from with that.
Yeah. Yeah. But there's a few people that would do that.
I can relate, I guess. I've noticed through this whole debacle that there are people that very much are going out of their way to help me, and I'm very appreciative for all of them.
Yeah.
So,
it puts
No, it does put you in a... I think I know what you're going to say. In a tricky situation.
Yeah, it puts me in a tricky situation because one of those people that would rather see him not to be killed by the law happens to be my mother. Or my adopted mother.
Yeah, that's definitely tricky.
Yeah. She sees him as somebody who has done a lot of really bad things, a lot of wrong things. But she sees it as a product of being around the wrong people, rather than things that he's done. I don't necessarily agree with her, but with the exception of him trying to hunt you down, I don't have any bad blood with him.
Do you think people can change, Astrид? Genuinely. That's a genuine question. It's a question I struggle with. As far as I'm concerned, the past is always with us.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We can never step away from the past, but that doesn't mean the past alone is what defines us.
But it's always there, and you can never get too far away from it. You can change up, you can say you're somebody different, you can act differently, you can dress differently, you can speak differently. But what happened before is what really happened, and those things define you. And you're always going to continue to define yourself, but what came before is still a part of that definition. And there's so much that has come before with him that it's a little too late.
Yeah.
And I think the law agrees with me because they're ready to execute him.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to save him.
I guess for me, it's less personal with him too. I mean, it's personal with Ronnie, sure.
Yeah.
I've just seen how the death of someone like that can take the wind out of the sails of those around him. I mean, shit, when Allie died, that whole group lost a lot of wind in its sails.
Yeah.
Speaking of Allie, did you write to me and say you found some information about a memorial or something like that?
I found her grave.
Interesting.
I know exactly where it is.
You said her and a friend?
Tobias?
Toby Malager?
It didn't have surnames. It just said Allie and Tobias.
That's Toby.
Well, I know where their graves are.
Where's that?
There's a rocky outcrop overlooking Blackwater. So if you look at Blackwater, do you see the kind of cross-shaped building that that's where the construction site is?
Yeah.
And then above that, there's an inlet that comes in a little bit. Not the river, it's just a dead-end inlet.
Yeah.
Immediately to the north of that, there is a cliff. And if you go on top of that cliff, their graves are underneath a tree directly by the cliff's edge. There's a memorial in front of it, marking it as, well, Allie and Tobias. There's also another memorial there, a heartfelt sorrow that they were gone or something.
God damn it, Astrid. Why's everything gotta be so goddamn complicated?
Why is it complicated?
I would love nothing more than to go there and rip that memorial up.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Vivian took me there once and said it was, I don't know, like one of her favorite places or something.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm not sure about desecrating the, the graves, but
No, I couldn't cross that line.
my thinking of this information was that simply having access to the information might be enough that if there was a situation that called for it, we could use it to rile them up, draw them out.
I learned about another memorial for her, way on the other side of the crossing down in Saint Denis. Apparently they have something up for her in like on the east side of Saint Denis somewhere. I think like in the southeast. What's his name? I used to run Lions Den. Frank Gilbani told me about it.
Huh. He's another one I've heard's gone off the crazy end.
Again?
So I've heard. I've not seen him in a very long time.
I saw him a few weeks ago. When he told me about all of this.
Fair enough.
See that? I wouldn't desecrate a grave, but that little memorial they have for her in Saint Denis, I wouldn't mind, shaking things up a little bit.
Yeah, of course. I just think, I don't know, when people are riled up, they're less likely to be
Cautious.
rational. Yeah, cautious, rational. It might be a way of, if the time ever comes and we hit them 6-on-6, might be a key to draw them out of where they're hiding.
I think so. I think that's a great idea.
Something to keep a hold of. You know where it is now. As
Yeah. Yeah, I know that cliff area. It's nice.
Yeah.
Wish I looked around more when I was there.
I went up there to try and see if I could find a good vantage spot you could see the sheriff's office without being in Blackwater.
Oh, interesting.
You just can't, unfortunately.
Man, it'd be interesting to catch somebody riding up to that, wouldn't it?
What, the grave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know her?
Allie? No.
Yeah. Unstable.
Yeah.
Really unstable.
So what now?
Well, two things. I think the long-term thing, well, hopefully not long-term, but just thinking about ways to create opportunities for the bastard's demise. I was thinking of reaching out to people that I trust to see if they can feed me information about them. Starting, I think, with the Pavi.
The one?
The camp, the Travelers and Roads.
Oh, okay.
The hobos. There's so many people I can go to.
Yeah. Well, I shall try and be a little bit better with information. I've been a bit scant just because, well, when I know that I'm at risk of seeing them, I'm obviously very cautious that Vern has... Oh. Eric. Ah, God fucking damn it. Hopefully this won't be too bad. We can just get back in. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Intermission. Who the hell let you in here?
Get out of here. Go. Go now. Get out of here.
Followed him the fuck back in. That's amazing. Nah, give me them drugs.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
You are a terror.
You rat of a child.
Do it. Do what? Change music? What the fuck?
Oh, Hobo Joe took a shit in the bath.
Fuck.
We're fine now.
Where were you? I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't really the
about to
bathhouse
die. You're
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
Nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet.
Inspected his gun, threw it on the ground.
Calm down, you guys. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
Well, evidence suggested.
Hey.
Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? But you're actually simple.
Relic's actually global.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
Dance again.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke.
Right.
Behind you connects to the engineering deck.
That's because you're bullying him.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, Fudge!
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my god!
Man's a god!
Really?
What? Fine. Orgasm.
Hey,
Sorry, I'm very headachy today, apparently.
I was saying, just in terms of what now, I'm gonna just reach out to folks I trust to try and get active information about them that I can feed to the law and have them hopefully clean this problem up.
Yeah, hopefully
But,
without too many more lawmen dying.
Yep, another thing. If you want to join me, I could certainly go to let off some steam, and I'd like to find what Frank was talking about in Saint Denis. I have like a general idea of where it is if you want to join me. And I just want to tear up whatever they have there, the same way Ronnie teared up Mr. Black's memoriam, and replace it with a memoriam to Mr. Black.
Sure, if I can check my telegrams, I can join you.
Great.
A lot of people reaching out today.
Yeah, well, you've got a lot of friends.
My horse has ran off.
Well, mine's over there, so...
Oh, mine's is here. Alright.
You want to check at Emerald Ranch?
Sure.
Or Emerald Station?
It's too warm for the coat now. Oh, well, fine. Ray is gone. GG. Alexia. Oh, God. Shit. We need to get out of here.
What's going on?
There's some people here I would rather not, know. Oh. God damn it, horse. We'll get
We're
into
safe. I'll follow you.
Yeah.
What people is it?
We're going to Saint Denis, come on. Yeah. My mother and my, My mother and somebody who I know that she used to ride with. Hey, Redonia. Oh,
Who is your
welcome
mother?
in. Well, I call her my mother. She's my, I guess, unofficial adopted mother.
Right?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love her and I trust her, but she doesn't know about the Black Company. Nobody does.
I got you.
Not even my partner does. And I figure that's not something that you... I think that's not a connection that either of us are ready to reveal at this point.
Yeah. Especially now when things are so dangerous for me.
Yeah, have I taken the wrong path?
Um...
No, it's fine. We
Generally,
can keep going.
no, I think we're going north, maybe.
No, we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah, definitely not the right time. Anyway, they're at Emerald Ranch, so I didn't want to risk them seeing me.
I hear you.
Which brings me to my next thing, because, well, my partner seems to be in a bit of an emotional crisis at the minute, so I need to link up with him as soon as we're done in Saint Denis.
I got you. Who are you seeing these days?
A man who we've talked about before.
Ronnie Rivers? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, could you imagine?
Listen, nothing can surprise me anymore in the crossing.
Do you know I almost shot him in Blackwater the other day?
Oh, really?
He was alone in the telegram office, sending a telegram to somebody because the law were in the process of mounting up and about to confront them. The rest of the gang were outside. Well, actually, Everett and Ronnie came into telegrams, but then Everett left. And the rest of the gang were outside, dealing with the law. I was by myself, so it would have been risky. Because all it would have taken was one of them, the bastards, to turn around at the wrong moment, but... God, I was so tempted to just take my gun out there and then.
Yeah, man. Oof. That would have been very risky.
Yep, I know.
I'd have a mind to pull out my shotgun and shoot him when he ripped up Mr. Black's memoriam, but literally every single bastard was at the bar.
Yeah. Gets tough, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. As much as I hate that man, I enjoy living, so you know.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever gone this way into Saint Denis ever. I never have.
It's because it doesn't take you to Saint Denis.
Oh shit, where is this taking us?
I thought we were at a different bridge crossing than we were. This takes us to a village, apparently. But then it just circles back to the main road that we just left, so...
I gotcha.
Sorry, my apologies.
No worries.
Yeah. It's kind of been a bit challenging having to deal with Ronnie more and more. I don't know, it's funny. It seems to me that he, in at least some capacity, is calling some of the shots. So after the shootout in New Austin, it was Ronnie who was leading the group, who told me to gather my mother left here. He told me to gather my people and head over to the fort where they were all injured and patch them up. I never exactly saw him as leadership material. Left here.
when you said that, sorry, I had a. There's been a lot to process, but I think probably I'm just realizing how fucking lucky I am, I guess. You said they have some houses in Ansburg, north of Ansburg, they've been staying at?
Yep.
I've been laying low in Ansburg specifically.
Yeah, well... There's a... Yeah, there's a hideout that they're known to use a lot in Annesburg. It was where I met them, and it was where the Kelly gang figured that they would probably go.
When did you meet with them? There.
What, the Kelly gang?
No, the bastards.
Alright, the first telegram that I sent. The one about a week ago.
Okay.
That was when they turned up in Valentine looking for you.
You mind pointing it out on the map to me when we get settled?
Sure. It's pretty easy to find. It's the farmstead northeast of Brandywine Drop.
The farmstead east of Brandywine
Northeast.
Drop. Northeast.
Well, you would look at it on the map.
Isn't that? I feel like that's where Drew and Ailish used to live.
Was that a fucking crocodile on the bridge?
Oh.
Huh?
This bridge is always wacky.
Yeah. Anyway, let's just leave before he starts shooting. Okay, you lead the way from here. I don't know where.
Yeah, I know it's on the east side, and it's gonna take us walking through some alleys. And if I'm remembering correctly, when he told me about it, it sounded like the place where Garnish used to kind of do his restaurant.
All right,
but it
where's
wasn't that place. It was. He said it was like a seated area with like 4 seats. It was like very nice and fancy.
I have a horrible feeling. Oh wait, that's a lot of horses.
Yeah, I know these folks though.
Could it be? Could it
What do
be
you have a
around
horrible
here?
feeling about? I think he did say he was kind of by the market. I don't think it would be the market itself, but I think it's around this area. What do you have a
No.
horrible feeling about?
Well, if it was here, this is the exact spot they killed Mr. Black.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Kinnicklo and I were right over there. Mr. Black and Ronnie here. Figured if... I don't know. If it was here, that might... I don't know, it's the kind of...
Fucked up shit they would do.
The fucked up shit they would do, exactly.
What's this say?
Alright, do you want to try further back?
What'd you say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said, do you want to try further back?
Yeah.
You seem to be going a different way.
Yeah. Honestly, if we can find a place to hitch up, we can just kind of...
Okay, there's a hitching post for you, and here's one for me.
Great.
Or my horse will just get stuck. That's cool too.
Okay.
Oh. Over that wall, perhaps?
I think maybe, yeah.
Can we get through this gate?
I hope so. It seems locked. Oh, somebody forgot to unlock it.
Them seats, but no.
No.
Seating area
doesn't
for
look-
4, you said.
I think that's what he said. Or maybe he didn't say that, but because I also, when he described it, I remember thinking, oh, I was there recently, and I remember there being 4 seats.
Hmm.
It was like really nice.
The only
I wanna
place I
say-
know.
Go
The only
ahead.
place I know that's really nice is the back alleys behind the saloon.
Yeah, maybe that behind the Bastille?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go over there. Oh, you mean like where the bananas are?
I don't know. I just know that behind the Bastille, there's a lovely place with 4 seats.
Yeah. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's that.
Okay.
But I think it is. We're probably in that general direction.
Hmm.
It's worth checking. I think it might be in that general direction. The place that I'm trying to think of that time that I walked around and I stumbled upon a really nice place, and I want to say it was I was looking for the art gallery, and I stumbled into it, and the art gallery's
That's the same
by-
place. That's
yeah.
one that is the same place. It's behind the Bastille.
Yeah.
Should we try there then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this takes us to the gun store, right?
This doesn't, no.
Well,
The
if
other
we
way
were to
does.
have made a left, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Try these alleys?
Yeah. There's just a random lady.
Yeah.
That was
Scared me a
scary.
little. Yeah, no.
This is kind of nice. This seems familiar. What is this? Frank and Bonnie's Cigar Lounge and Kit. There you go.
Is this it?
I think so. Oh wait, Frank Mudley.
I don't want to be
Frank
tied up.
Mudley is not the Frank I was hoping it would be.
Okay.
If this was like Frank Gilbani's place, then I could, because it sounded like he was the one who put it up with some folks. Maybe this isn't it.
I don't know. There's so many alleys in Saint Denis.
I know.
Maybe we need to make contact with Frank again to find out exactly where it is.
Yeah. I guess if it's not behind the Bastille, then worth exploring another day.
Yeah, probably.
After I talk to Frank.
Yeah. So that's the art gallery on the right. I think.
Yeah, this is it.
Yeah. How'd you get here into the gardens? Oh, you just walked here.
Yep. Nope.
Nothing here. Oh, looking at the map, maybe it's not one and the same. Where are we?
This is the barber shop. I think through those doors gets us to the alley where the fountain is, and then that cuts through the Bastille. decent.
Yeah.
Surely they wouldn't put it here, though.
This is the only place I know that has the forced seats.
You know what? Maybe this is what I was thinking of.
I don't see anything though.
Did they? No, they didn't change this. This was always like this, right?
I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Saint Denis. I don't come here.
Seems a little nicer than I remember it. Okay, well, the Bastille is this way.
Yeah.
If it's not back there, I give up.
Yeah, I think we'll need to have a chat again.
I think the Bastille is this way. Yeah, it definitely is. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
I used to work in the Bastille a long time ago.
Yeah?
Yeah. Back when Vivian de Winter ran it.
Hmm. I need to telegram her. I got her telegram and then never said anything.
NB.455.
No,
That's
I
your
got her
telegram.
telegram. I just haven't sent her anything.
I know, I'm just like, it's one of those ones I remember.
Oh, okay. Well,
This isn't it. But
all right,
there's a
well-
banana tree back here.
while we're here. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. So, do you see the words Brandywine Drop on the map?
I do.
Well, if you go northeast of that, there's what looks like a small complex of houses.
Yep.
That's it. That's the place.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm sorry we couldn't find it, kid.
No worries. I'll see if I can run into Frank and not seem suspicious when I ask him about it.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go to Telegrams and see if I can't stop my friend from killing himself.
Yeah,
Or more correctly,
definitely.
getting himself killed.
That is definitely a priority. I have to go down that way anyway, so I'll join you and then I'll
Mhm.
probably go to the Blue Pearl.
What's that?
Seems like it's the bar we saw the horses out front of. The other saloon in Saint Denis.
Oh, that breaks my heart, I'll be honest.
Why is that?
That's where we were going with Mr. Black when they
Oh
caught
yeah.
us.
Yeah, well, I'm still friends with the folks that run the place, as was he.
Yeah, well,
Although it's different folks now, but
yeah.
I was friends with both the old and now the new people that run it.
He was showing me the Grand Car again. I'd never been before. And then he wanted to go to the Blue Pearl. And that was where they caught us.
Yeah, he was very close with Aleksdóttir, who I'm sure you know.
I know. He doesn't know me, though. He keeps introducing himself every single time we meet without fail.
Is that right?
Yep.
He's willing to ride with us. I think I told you this.
No, I know.
I went by the camp earlier to see if they were around, and I didn't see any of them. But then I think I saw Mick in the road, in Rhodes.
Hmm.
Mick Murphy.
Yeah, I know, Mick. It's okay.
There was a whole bunch of deputies at the sheriff's office. It seemed like something was going on, so I didn't stop to that's where he was kind of near, and
Yep.
I was like, let me give everyone their space, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Definitely seemed like something was going on.
Who's this? Sitting on their horse licking.
Guess he didn't like the way we looked.
Probably not. Alright, my telegrams are done.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm all set as well. You need to find your friend, right?
Yeah, I've told him to meet me in Rhodes. I'll go back for the horses, I guess.
Alright. Hey, if, it's not too much trouble, if you see, you know, any of the anyone at the camping roads, could you shoot me a telegram if you remember?
Sure, yeah, absolutely.
No big deal if you forget, but, I'd like to talk to them about, you know, what we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
Giving me information about any of that group coming through, because, you know, they do a lot of business with a lot of folks.
Yeah, well, Alec and the Irish, they got caught up in the shootout between Law and the bastards.
Holy shit, caught up how?
Well, they had to flee to the church. I think they were all unhurt, but they were pinned down, unable to move while the firefight was going on.
Did the firefight happen by the camp?
No, it happened in the town.
And you said none of them got hurt?
Everett got hurt.
No, well, I mean from the camp. Jade is okay, right?
Nobody from the camp got hurt.
Good.
But it was messy.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, well, 20 minutes, half an hour by some account, gunfight in the center of Rhodes.
I couldn't even imagine. This city is where I've seen the most intense shootouts.
Well, I've only ever seen one shooting here. I never want to see it again.
Yeah, that's true.
Where are you going after this?
I'm going to this saloon right here. This is the Blue Pearl.
Well, you telegram me if you need anything, okay? I'll be around
Yeah,
for
I will.
another 8, 9, maybe 10 hours or so.
Alright, I don't know if I'll be around much longer, but if I
Yeah.
need you, I'll let you know.
Do telegram me when you go to sleep if you can, please.
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright. Take care.
Have a good night.
Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Walking like you know what you're pretty little psycho. Right, okay, let's, fine. So our secret meeting for the day is done and dusted. Let's have a very quick check of telegrams. Oregon is hiring. Interesting. Marie. I'll be around for maybe an hour or 2 hours. Maybe talking with Karen. Fine. Hi there. Let's get out to the roads then and see what we can do.
Let's see if Varek gets a message and he's gonna be there in Rome. Oh, there's a surefire sign of somebody that's had a headache. Hey, adorable, how's it going? Love you. Coyote still never said love you to, let's go shoot. Jesus Christ, who the hell are we going to shoot? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Ah, damn. We're in Rhodes and there's no sign of Varek. Hibblejaybob. Probably check my guns actually, make sure they're not dirty. Not really too many folks around. Do you know what? Let's.
Want to be careful, there's a scary lady with a cat on her head. She just took me hostage to try and rob the bank.
Oh jeez, where is she?
Oh, she ran away. I've just tried to run to see if there's any law in town. There isn't. I just sent a tip in.
Oh, well, I didn't encounter her on the way to Saint Denis, but do try and stay safe.
Oh, I tried to. It just happened so fast.
Yeah, it usually does with those things.
Well, I better go. They probably want to speak to me when they get here, won't they?
Probably, yeah.
Oh,
Hat
okay.
on her head, you see.
This is, yes, it's one of those animal hats, you know. I don't know why anyone would want to wear something like that on their head.
Oh, I see.
Fortunately, I didn't recognise her. She had a very high, squeaky voice.
Huh. I don't know anyone that sounds like that, I'm afraid.
But that's okay. Well, I'm going to tell them all once they get to town and tell them all about it, and hopefully they'll be able to track her down.
You just ate a lot of weird time. Oh dear, that's not so good.
Yeah, hopefully.
Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day.
Yeah, you keep yourself safe. I'll be roaming around town, so if she comes back, I'll try and keep her away from you until the law get
thank
here.
you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Take care.
Maybe I'll take you hostage myself.
You had a lasagna slice and garlic yogurt, noodles, and strawberries. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's go see. Wait, who's that running up there? That makes me nervous. Where'd it go? Oh wait, is that a local? Yeah, that's a local. They've got that really jaunty ass run. You should tackle Coyote and citizen arrest him. So adorable. There's actually a plan for that. Yeah, there's a plan for that because Coyote's brought something upon himself. That's probably going to come to a head at some point or another. Who's this coming in? Is that Jade? I'm not sure that it is. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. Sorry, I'm missing messages at the minute because I'm still trying to get used to my new PC setup. Which is kind of frustrating. Let's just deposit 50. We don't need money right now. Oh no, shit, we do need money just now. Fuck. Let's just check, see how dirty this is. Oh shit, okay. So that's fine. That needs cleaned, and this does not need cleaned. Let's just withdraw another 10. That should do us. It isn't anyone that you know, yeah. Let's see if we can get away with 2 gun oils. I imagine probably not. Okay, let's just do a slow clean. So slow cleans are good because it uses 2. Gun oils. Inspect. Thank God you hate having the cold and flu. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. It's awful. Okay, that's fine. I'll do this. There. You're not the talking type. Where can I cook food? Is there a place you can cook food in Rhodes? So I need to refill my water supply. think, yeah, just one. I'm trying to work out if I know that there's a place that you can cook in Rhodes. Oh, I guess there's the whatchamajigger. I guess there's Irish camp. Probably do some cooking there. Wait, why is there so many horses here now? I'm curious who's all in the telegram office. You can't just make a campfire in this? Yeah, you can. Yeah, absolutely can. It just involves picking up 10 sticks and making a fire. But you can't do it in. Oh, actually, Oregon might be on. Yeah, you just can't. You can't do it in town. Is the only issue. Hi
Hi,
again.
ma'am.
Having a good day?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, that's good.
I don't think if I know where else you can do cooking. Should probably do something with these eggs. Although all my cooking equipment's back at home. See if there's anything in the general store. I'm basically just being incredibly lazy because I don't want to. I just don't want to go all the way to the camp, even though it's like just over the hill. Also, nothing's happening now, so let's take the tense music off and get the chill music on. Yee boy.
I spoke to a law officer, Deputy Wiley. I told him everything what happened.
Oh, good.
Hopefully she won't come back.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Thank you for keeping me safe, though.
Well, I didn't do anything. I was just here if you needed it.
I was
I'm
keeping
back.
an eye out, so I'm thankful. I'm thankful for that.
No problem at all.
Alright, take care. Have a good day.
Take care. Hi there.
Ooh. Uh-oh. This isn't good. What's this? Who is this? I am uncomfy. What is going on there? Are they robbing the train? I saw the poncho. Yeah. Wait, who's that? Oh, that deputy is just kind of like, fuck that shit, I'm out. Let's go stop him. No, Astrид would join them. Astrid ain't no vigilante. Well, she kind of is, isn't she? She's... Look, Astrid's complicated, okay? Get our food cooked. Right, done. Some tasty food. Let's scran some scran. Let's go. I wonder if we should telegram Alexio. Because we didn't telegram Alexio, and I was wondering if Alexio and Abigail... Actually, if this is a train robbery, I don't know if I want to... Is that a train robbery? I think it is. Everything okay?
Yeah, just trying to calm her down.
Oh. Alright. Right, what was Alexio's telegram? Abigail and I have made a business deal as recently. And she... Is that Mills? Hi again. Question.
Yes, sorry.
Come here.
Okay.
Look on board the train. Is that the lady with the cat hat?
Oh no, she's out there, is she? No, it's not. That's not her. No, that's more of a raccoon hat.
Ah, okay. That's fine. I just saw the color of it and...
Yes, it looks like a cougar's head, you know?
Ah, fair enough.
Yes, there we go. Anyway, I need to send a telegram, okay?
That's alright, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay, well, I'm going to leave Rose now. We'll go back to Valentine. I hope you have a good day, okay?
You have a safe journey, sir.
Cheerio.
Okay, so we've got no Varek. No fucking Abigail. Marie's busy. Now, who the fuck is this?
Hello.
I don't know who that is.
Bye.
Hey.
Who is that? Something super fishy is going on. I don't know what to do, if I should. hang around roads or... Is Cecily busy? I don't know. I've not seen Cecily in a long time. There's a horse tied up. Maybe there's somebody in there. There, folks. Yeah, fuck it. Let's grab a whiskey.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How are you two?
Doing all right.
Doing all right. Well, glad to hear it.
How long you been in How long you been in Rhodes?
Oh, me? Probably the last 30 minutes or so.
Wow. Anything happen? Place looks kind of empty.
So yeah, it's been empty most of the time that I've been here. Train passed through and there's a group following the train, but I didn't hear any gunshots or anything. I was worried it might be a train robbery, but no. No gunshots, didn't see anything out of the ordinary. The train left and... quiet old roads. Am I law? No.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I don't recognize you. I'm just kind of curious. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Astrid.
Oh, hi, Astrid. I feel like I've heard that name before.
Probably.
You ever go out to out west?
All the time.
Maybe I've seen you in the bar or something.
Maybe. What's your name, if I don't mind me asking?
It's Sadie.
Well, nice to meet you, Sadie.
Not the law Sadie. Apparently, there's a few Sadies running around. But it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Oh, goodness.
Alrighty.
Storming pretty heavy out there.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That it is. Hey, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up there and take me a bath.
Well, you enjoy your bath. High maintenance, I swear.
Excuse me. What was that?
He loses his mind if he doesn't have any pomade.
Okay.
You're very pretty. Go on. Go take your bath. I swear, he needs it more than I do. Very pampered. Anyway, what do you do?
Little things here and there.
Yeah, I hear that a lot, actually.
I imagine you will at last.
Mm-hmm.
Why, what do you do?
I just work at the bar in Armadillo.
Oh. Fair enough.
Yeah, I was a confectioner by trade out in Blackwater, but I moved out to Armadillo.
Oh, you made sweets?
Yeah.
Oh. That's quite interesting, actually.
Yeah, I worked at Mrs. Wilson's out in Blackwater. You know, the one right next to the saloon?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's really nice.
You'd be surprised, nobody wants candy.
Oh,
I love candy, but, you know,
I do too, yeah.
big strong men don't want candy, I guess.
Oh no, I know a few that will absolutely wolf some candies down.
Well, you send them my way.
Sure. Be sure to.
I make a killer peach cobbler.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I never tried. I know how to, but I've never actually tried to make one.
I was about to say, you've never had a peach cobbler?
I've had a peach cobbler.
Well, that's good. That's good. I'd be worried if you didn't.
Yeah, well, I used to be a doctor a long time ago. I spend most of my time now, you know, helping folks who can't otherwise access the Department of Health. Make
Oh,
sure they're
damn.
not, make sure they're not left wanting for their medical needs.
Well, we might need you sometime. The other day I got shot in the arm and had some strange fellow had to stitch me up.
Oh dear. Well, if you're, yeah, if you can't access the Department of Health or for any reason don't want to, certainly I, will come out and deal with things if I'm around.
You go all the way out west to help people at all?
I go all across the crossing.
Oh, lovely. I'm gonna need your telegram.
Sure. Are you one of the good memory types, or?
I am a good memory, yeah.
Alright. It's QT433, Quick Treatment 433.
Well, that's cute. It goes in line with your line of work.
Yeah. My attendance in the crossing is somewhat sparse, so the way I like to, you know, point out my services to people at the minute is that, if you telegram me and I haven't got back within about, 10-15 minutes, it probably means I might not be around that day.
Mm-hmm.
What with not being a state doctor, I need to travel out of state quite often to procure my medicines.
Right. Yeah, I understand.
But if I
I'll
am
keep that in
around,
mind.
if you am around and you telegram me, doesn't have to be an emergency. I'll do clinics and things as well.
Alrighty.
You ready to head out of here?
Yeah, I think the storm's kind of quieted down a little bit.
Yeah.
But it was a pleasure to meet you, Astrид.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Sadie.
You have a good one. You take care of yourself, okay?
Take care. Safe travels.
Yeah, you too. How was your bath?
It was great.
You feeling all pampered?
You should take one. You smell like shit.
Dickhead.
Let's see what my telegram was from. No law around. I might head up to Valentine. Hi there. Right, what are you doing? Come on. Any sign of anyone up here? No, not really. Right, fine, let's head east to Valentino. Locals with the moss scuffed pathfinding. Oh shit. Lost track of where I'm supposed to go. Banana phone, I'm so excited. God, I was expecting this to be like an intense night of like high octane shit. No train. I could have sworn I heard a rider. He's too far away. Maybe someone's going down the tracks. I don't know. Okay, we're going Valentine bound, so let's take the left and then the right. Basically, whatever way he's not. Let's try and find some folks to RP with. Lady with white hair, huh? Oh man, if we could find Coyote, that would be hilarious. Oh wait, Jesus Christ. She's the Scarlet Witch, but not. This is so annoying with this. I might actually have to, yeah. I'm gonna have to change something with my setup because I'm missing a lot of messages just now, and that's not fun at all. Twitch chat messages, yeah, I am. Like, yeah, you've made a lot of comments that I've just like straight up missed because of just Yeah. I need to sort that. God damn it! Is this? For fuck's sake. Hi there. Telegram. Oh, okay. We need to join a gang. Do we though? Yeah, no, so I think the big problem with that is that we're kind of done. Hi there.
Any chance you're with the Department of Health?
Used to be.
Alright, well, sorry to bother you then.
It's
Have a good day.
alright. Bye.
I think we need a doctor up there, but fuck it. All right, back to Saint Denis we go. Yeah, every gang should have a doctor. That's true, but I think the era of Astrид being the gang doctor, I think that's probably over because, like, I don't know. It was kind of a bit like I know initially it was because of my choice for Astrid, but now that things have changed quite a lot for Astrid, I'm quite bored of that mentality of just, oh no, like, she's a doctor, we can't risk the doctor. Like, I get that it makes sense, but it just kind of means like being part of a gang but actually not really getting to do any of the fun stuff. So like Astrид will do medical for gangs, but I think if she joins a gang, I'm kind of done having her relegated to the yeah, battle doctor. Yeah. We're done letting her be relegated to the sidelines because she's just the doctor, or, you know, we gotta save the doctor kind of deal. we're into that attitude era. Yeah, that's true. So basically, the reason kind of for today's stream title is that Astrid's attitude is starting to change towards things. Like a week ago, she basically, you know, was fighting the urge to pull her gun out on Coyote. Got some good information, got some good story out of it, and we're going to follow up on that story. We've got plans to follow up on that story. But yeah, and then there was also that deputy who asked her just about, she really fucking wanted to rob her, but she just had one of her colleagues die, so she was like, as angry as I am, I'm gonna be the better person. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for continuing to hit us with the most inappropriate quotes. And I know they're my quotes, but yep. It's always a stark reminder that while these RP streams are nice and calm and controlled, my non-RP streams are just complete chaos. Are they following or riding on by? It's just a local. Ah, we need to buy a brush grab. Yeah, just a local. Can never be sure to be sure. Can never be sure to be sure. So fucking misty. Alright, let's get to town and check telegrams and then we'll take it from there. So we need to meet with Abigail and presumably Alexio. And we need to try and work out what the fuck's happening with Varek, but we've not had any word from him. Sure, that's a bit shit. Oh, she's got telegrams. Let's head telegram office way. Good few folks in the Bastille, it seems. What are the bets? That's them over there. Waiting for one of them to say something.
Hi there.
Howdy, dear. Do you know that man right over there?
Hmm? I do. Why? Is there a problem?
No, just want to make sure you knew him, because he
Yeah.
followed you quite quickly.
Oh,
Alright.
did he? I didn't even see him.
Yeah, yeah. He used his binoculars on you and everything. I just wanted to make sure you knew him.
Yeah, yeah.
I
And
got
you know
worried
him.
for you.
You know him too.
Oh, is that, Eddie?
No.
Oh.
Varek, you coming over?
Nah, Varek.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Afternoon.
How are you doing, Varek? It's been a little bit.
Could be worse, I guess. You?
Well, I mean, it's good that you're here too, right? I have a little bit of a proposition for you.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Are we doing this here or somewhere else?
Wherever you want, wherever you feel safe.
I don't mind. I don't really have any problems anywhere. Wherever
Oh,
you two
would
are
you like-
comfortable.
Should we go to the docks? At least get out of sight.
Yeah, sure. Sounds
Yes. Let's just give Varek a moment. He seems like he needs it.
Yeah.
You say something? I said we're going to wait for you. It looked like you needed a moment.
Howdy. Howdy.
Shall we?
Hello again?
Yeah.
Yes.
We're gonna head to the docks, so we're out of sight of people.
Nice to see you.
Likewise.
Train robbing, huh?
It's been a long day.
Yeah, seems we got some catching up to do.
That smells good. I guess we're following Alexia. Walking off on your own.
Just wandering until I find a spot.
I see.
Right, here should work just fine. These are high enough.
Alright, so we recently have been talking to quite a few people. The time I spent in Sisika, I met a couple others. Probably know at least one of them, Hathaway.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I am trying to figure things out with them. We're going to be taking over Van Horn. And I was wanting to know what your plans were overall. I've got a lot of things that I want to do to spruce up that town.
I can't say I'm much of an interior decorator, and God forbid the town needs it.
Yeah, that's true. But other than that, it needs people. It needs people to spend time there and just liven it up, really.
Yeah, I was meant to be a bartender there for a while. That didn't pan out. Hardly anyone comes through the place.
Well, I'm hoping to get a lot of people going through there. We have a couple of groups that are planning on being around. And, you know, if that pans out, we might also need a doctor. If we, you know, if anybody needs help. I've always wanted a steady place where people from our side of the tracks to be able to go and get help. I didn't know if you were interested in that or not.
What, being a doctor for Van Horn?
Whenever it suits you, I guess. We also have another doctor or two on the list to ask to be there, so it wouldn't necessarily have to be all the time.
Oh yeah, that would be fine. Still, offer my services out when it's needed.
Very much appreciated. Other things are... We really just want people to run the general store, and we want people to run the saloon and sell things out of the saloon. Like, maybe selling moonshine to people who want to do some deliveries. Selling cigarettes from Victory Street. Maybe some opium. Things of that nature out of the saloon.
Huh.
Maybe even see if we can get a steady supply of shivs that we
Of
can sell out
shivs?
of the general store.
I hear they can be quite expensive.
I hear that too, yeah. It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I got given one for free. Thank God.
Yeah, I was given a pair of scissors and I just made it myself not too long ago, so not too difficult. But other than that, it'll be slow working. Hathaway's still in Sisika until Tuesday.
Oh, what's he done this time?
Ridden around with the wrong people, according to some.
And who's the wrong people?
Alexei, the butcher.
Is this, Oh God, what was his group's name? Alexei... from the Red Dawn?
I think he used to be in the Red Dawn, yeah.
I met him once. Spent an afternoon of drinks with him in the Armadillo Saloon.
Glad to know his chivalry is well renowned.
Well, I don't know him so well, but get on with him well enough, and, well, I've known Hathaway for a long time, actually.
Lots of people like Hathaway, which is really good. Very helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him very much since he put down his, his, straight edge, shall we say?
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think I saw him once after his first arrest, and then I haven't really seen him since.
I think he's been in Siska for quite some time, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. It's, I think they gave him 1,500 days, something like that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Good
Lexi
man.
got about the same. But, the reason is they apparently took both Edgar and Sheriff Cash hostage. So, had quite a hefty, hefty sentence for that. On top of
That was a
bank
fun day.
robberies.
Edgar
Yeah,
and
it
Sheriff
sounds
Cash.
like it. Yeah. Very
How come
interesting
they
duo.
didn't give me that amount of time for that?
I was just
I was
thinking
there
that
day.
you were.
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, as a matter of fact, Sheriff Cash is going to be another one of our targets again.
Another one of your targets?
A favor for Alexei, just to show good relations.
Fair enough. No,
Well,
James, I like
no,
Cash.
we need to make sure he's around.
Well, obviously, but this job will be easy. It's merely extraction. The rest is on him, and to see if he's capable enough to do it.
No, he's capable. He's definitely capable.
Then we extract and we let him take care of the rest.
All right. Last I knew, Sheriff Cash was willing to speak to me, mostly outside of sight of other lawmen. Of course, that was before I was convicted with torturing a deputy. Willingly. Now that he has the knowledge that I've tortured 2 deputies willingly, I don't know. We'll have to see.
I don't have any. I don't have any way. I don't have any way of contacting him, but
I have his telegram.
Oh, well, I think I'm on friendly terms with him, and well, I have a matter regarding a case he was involved in that I had planned on well, clarifying with one of the deputies. I guess it could be him.
Do you want me to give you his telegram number? I can send it to you if you'd like.
Sure.
Alright. That
Yeah,
way
it
I'm not
goes,
saying it out loud.
Yeah. There's a few, I don't know. I think there's a few deputies at the moment that need to answer a few questions.
No, there's a lot of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But otherwise, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. No, I'm sorry for giving you the scare the other day.
Nah, it's alright. I was able to run into Cass, and he said that you were okay, so
Yeah.
I didn't worry for too long.
That's fine. Yeah, it was Cass who we were looking for in the middle of a fucking shootout.
No, no. What happened?
Well, law, it seems, have had more than enough of, the bastards, and they will stop at absolutely nothing to remove them from the face of the crossing.
All of the bastards now? Oh, that's something I didn't even tell Alexio.
Well, that's why I was being a bit...
No, I don't mind if he knows.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's all of the bastards, but they're certainly going after all of them. Even if it's just for the one. So there was a, half-hour shootout in Rhodes, in which I was trying to extract Cass from it all. He wasn't fighting, because the bastards were, you know, full strength. But
right, yeah.
I was trying to get there to get him out of there. Then apparently there was another confrontation or shootout or something between the law and the bastards somewhere in New Austin. No, not in New Austin, in New Hanover. And then there was a big shootout in New Austin, and that one was decisive.
Oh my god.
Nobody from the bastards were hurt, but one deputy dead, 2 comatose, 3 or 4, maybe even more injured.
Who's dead? Who's comatose?
Deputy Bobby Younger. He was killed.
Huh.
The bastards instructed me to go there and to tend to the medical needs of the deputies. Not sure why, but I went. But there was nothing I could do for him. He'd already lost too much blood, and so with 4 or 5 other deputies on the ground, I well, had to leave him to pass. Deputy Monet and Deputy Mercer, they are comatose from their injuries. It's been a wee while now, so maybe they're back on their feet, but when I left them, they hadn't regained consciousness.
You said it was Monet and who?
Monet and Mercer?
Mercer, interesting.
Yeah.
Alright.
Other than that, Coyote was injured. Love was injured. Jesse was injured. And a couple of others I don't know the name of.
Well, damn.
Yeah, the bastards really handed a lot of their own asses.
Yeah, sounds like it. And I told him he didn't need to worry about a thing, that they were capable enough on their own. Seems I was right.
Yeah, well, 3 big fights and 2 of them decisive victories for the bastards.
Sounds about like the bastards, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're a formidable grip, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Oh, goodness. Well, glad that the bastards are keeping City alive.
Yeah. We were there as fallback.
Good. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Had something happened, we would have done what we could to get him out.
I'm glad you were there to be able to help them.
In the end, I didn't, but
Well, you still were there.
I was there.
Alright.
I'm still really
Thanks
curious.
for... Hmm?
No,
I
I'm
was
still.
just saying thanks for filling me in.
It's alright. I'm still really curious as to why Cass was so insistent on me helping the deputies in Rhodes. Anyway, that's questions for
Maybe
later.
to get on their better side?
Possibly.
Have you had better relations since then?
What, with the deputies?
Yeah.
Dunno. So... Coyote couldn't believe it. News to me, but apparently I was banned from performing all medicine, whereas I was only ever told that I was banned from performing medicine in Department of Health facilities. But no, he was quite insistent that I was banned from performing all my medicine, and especially on deputies, so he couldn't quite get it round his head that I had, been there to help look after his colleagues. So I thought maybe there was a chance of improved relations, but then there was a deputy as Varek and I were leaving Blackwater that took a rather disliking to us being concerned at her because she just ran headlong into a wall on her horse.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, I was really, really fucking pissed off after her attitude there.
Yeah, that I would be too.
What was the name?
Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Do you remember
Do you have a
her
description?
name? She was wearing a kind of, I think, a brown vest with a green jacket, or it might be the other way around. She had black hair that was kind of tied up on a bun that sits on top of her head, not behind.
Now and I know.
Are you talking about the fish lady?
The fish lady?
Uh-huh.
You'll have to remind me, Varek.
The one with the pockets full of fish that I almost robbed.
I don't know. The one last time I saw you when we were leaving Blackwater. Remember the one I was saying that we should, well, go back and relieve of her possessions?
Yeah, that's a fish lady. I think her name is Mary.
Yeah, I was a little bit too pissed off to remember the finer details, if I'm honest.
That's understandable.
Initially, I guess I did let it go, but I let it go because, one of her colleagues, presumably friends, had just died. Maybe that's why she was in a bad mood, but then by the time we even crossed the river going away from Blackwater, I was all for turning back and reminding her that I hadn't actually been paid by the department for the services I'd rendered, and, well, that would be quite nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get
She
that
gave you
money
lip
for you.
about it?
Hmm?
She gave you lip about it? She didn't pay you.
Oh no. She I never asked. That's gonna come. But no, so she got on her horse and her horse rode her headlong into a wall. We started walking out to see if she was okay, because I don't know who she was at the time. She'd taken her badge off because she wasn't on duty, and I didn't recognize her from afar. So we were walking over to her, but then she got on her horse and started making to leave town. So we looked at our binoculars to see who it was, and, you know, at that point she stopped. What was it she called us? Binocular freaks or something?
Yeah.
And then rode off. So we caught up with her out of town, and, you know, I said all we were doing was trying to make sure she was okay, and she took a little bit of offense at that, and yeah.
Yeah, of course. Oh my god. Some of these deputies are way too sensitive about things.
Yeah, it makes me really pissed off that I even helped them at all.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Maybe she's actually pissed off because she was the one that I told what her injuries weren't important and just kind of left her by the side.
Maybe.
They told me to look at her injuries, and she was fine. She'd been shot, sure, but she was fine. And so I explained to the other deputies that I need to look after the people who are about to die first, and that's not her.
Right.
Anyway, food for thought.
Yeah, I'm just getting so sick of these deputies who are so self-righteous.
Yeah, well, speaking of which, I need to find out one bit of information, and then, yeah, Deputy Coyote I had a very interesting conversation with.
Oh?
And he wanted me to go to him if I ever found any deputies that were acting unlawfully or not in line with, you know, the ethics of the department and whatnot. Of course, what he's forgetting is I've seen him and Sheriff Rabbit and 2 others unpin their badges, drag a man through the streets of Valentine, and, you know, perform an unlawful execution at the gallows. Bullets straight through the head. Maybe he forgot that I was there.
Interesting.
Right. What was the name of the sheriff who did this?
Sheriff Windward? Rabbit Windward?
Sheriff Rabbit, really?
Yep. No friend of mine, as you know.
Yeah, apparently a friend of the West, though.
Really?
I have only heard good things about Sheriff Rabbit in the West.
Huh. Well, Sheriff Rabbit is the one who told me that they knew that I was innocent of the charges that I'd been sent to Sisika before, but they refused to sign my release order because, and this is what they told me to my face, they wanted to see me rot in jail anyway.
What?
What, you didn't know that?
No.
Yeah. So when I
Why
went
the fuck would anybody say that to you?
Well, when I went to Sisika for, you know, the murder and the attempted murder, I contested some of my charges. They wouldn't let me contest the murder charge because by virtue of the fact that I was there and somebody died, even though it wasn't me and even though the person who confessed to actually doing it confessed to actually doing it, they refused to let me contest the murder charge. But I did but I did contest the attempted murder charge. And yeah, when I was being released from Sisika, Sheriff Windward told me to not thank them for releasing me because it has nothing to do with them. In fact, they were quite happy for me to see out the rest of my jail sentence, even though they knew that I was innocent of the charges, and that it was Sheriff Cash who actually signed my early release.
Well.
So yes, me and Rabbit are not friends.
Understandable. Well, that's a good bit of information.
Perhaps I can work on something for you.
work on something for me.
Something
Yeah, our
that may please you,
specialty.
yes. It seems this Sheriff Windward does not respect any fucking values of humanity, and someone needs to teach them their place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Fire
perhaps they
and
do.
ice. You know that ice is coming next, Abigail. So the next target for fire will be Windward.
I like it. I'll start thinking about it. Maybe we'll have to find a nice hot box out in the middle of nowhere in New Austin. Since apparently Sheriff Rabbit loves it so much out there.
Really, I haven't seen them at all out there.
Really?
But that's for the best. The last time I saw Sheriff Rabbit was in Guarma, and I didn't even recognize who the fuck it was. But as soon as I came around the corner, within half a second, their hand was resting on their gun.
Oh my god.
Yep. Actually, I think they might be low key scared of me because I was treating one of their friends at the time, and the friend was asking if they should refuse treatment from me, and oh god, what was it Rabbit said?
Wow.
I've got no reason to trust them, but no reason to distrust them. Well, no reason to distrust her, talking about me. But I know
Right.
exactly what she's capable of.
Oh my god.
Astrid, do you believe that Sheriff Windward would be willing to come meet you? Or are they too afraid to go show themselves to you in a one-on-one situation?
I don't know if I have that kind of close relationship with Rabbit that they would come and meet me.
Alright. Just wondering on how to lure them out.
I'm not sure on that front. I see them so infrequently. At the moment, I need to press a deputy to find out if Deputy Coyote lied to me. And then, well, then I need to go have a little chat with him. One way or the other, I need to have a little chat with him, but I'd like to find out if he lied to my face or not.
So you think maybe Coyote lied to your face? About what?
When I got sent to Sisika for 2 charges that I didn't do. For an attempted murder, for me saving a man's life, and for a murder that I just simply didn't commit. He was the officer who was investigating it.
Coyote was?
Now, he told me he's not to blame, because he was forcibly removed from the case by his seniors.
Oh, I remember you telling me about this back when I was still running with Zip.
So I want to find out if that's true or not.
Alright. I don't know if I have anybody I could ask, but I can see if I can figure it out.
My plan is to, find the deputy, maybe one I'm amenable with, and ask the question.
Oh, you want to grab Coyote?
Well,
Do you want help with that?
Let's find out what I need to do to him first.
Alright. Just let us know.
He definitely gets, a nice little conversation about him pretending virtue when I have seen him and Rabbit and 2 others drag that man to Valentine.
Was it possibly Bill who drugged somebody with Coyote?
I don't know who Bill is.
Deputy Bill recently rode with me all over Mount Shan under the guise of him taking me to a destination that I was going to meet somebody at. And right at the last moment, when we were just maybe a mile from Strawberry, he ended up telling me that he was actually searching for me because of the torture I did earlier that day. He lied the entire fucking time.
Sounds like a dedicated man in his prime, ready to hunt.
Yeah, well, he used to
Fucking
call me
hate
a friend.
Alexia. I can never understand what he says.
He doesn't do that anymore. Apparently the reason why he came out to find me is so it was more of a peaceful thing. I could figure it out and get my name cleared. But even with all the lying that I did, they were still going to take me to Siska anyway because I was the only possible AN in the entire crossing that they knew of. Didn't matter if I was innocent or not. They were still taking me there.
Oh, Abigail, when have the law ever concerned about somebody being innocent or not?
I know. But I, at the time, didn't want to pull my gun on Bill. He was being too kind, but I'm not going to make that mistake again.
You know, it's funny how
Yeah.
some of us, for the longest time, can go being quote-unquote peaceful with the law.
Mm-hmm.
Acting like shooting at them, then something happens.
Yeah, we need to talk about that, don't we?
Yeah.
Do you need to go talk alone? Or is that for all of us?
Well, if you help me kill Rip Riley, I would be
Oh.
very grateful.
I could probably help with that. What do you think, Alexia?
Give me information on him once I'm done writing something. I'll actually give the information to Abigail. I can't guarantee that we can kill, but we'll do what we can. Whatever information we can use against him.
We can at least mess him up in some way. Maybe, at the very least, find somebody he loves and scare him into thinking that they're gonna die. But we just take him on a little camping trip.
Yeah.
But we'll see what we can figure out. And we'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Bumped into Zoe at all recently?
Zoe Winters? No.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that's a shame.
Yeah. Why are you wanting her?
Oh, no, just...
I do.
You do. In what way, Varek?
I know you both, I know that... Oh no, Varek wants a second.
Oh, yeah, should walk away. Okay.
No. Varek wants a second honeymoon with Zoe.
Oh, taking her to Guarma.
That's right.
So, are you fucking a deputy, or is she your obsession of torture?
She's
I
the
don't
one
fucking care
obsessed with
either
me.
way.
Can't leave me
Oh.
alone, so...
Perhaps you should ask if she wants to fuck you then, it's what it seems like.
She probably does, but it's never gonna happen.
Maybe you can tell her it can. And then, unfortunately, somebody else is there in your place.
You could also send her my way. I could keep her off your hands for a few hours so days.
Yeah, Alexia was good at keeping women preoccupied. And I don't have the worst relationship with her, but the last thing I said to her was that Enola was angry with her when she died. So, might have left a little bit of a sour taste in her mouth.
That's for sure. Still can't believe she went to Enola's funeral with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you know who I told recently who had
Huh?
no idea? I
Who?
told Peaches.
Really?
I asked Peaches face to face. Well, told her about CD, and then asked Peaches face to face, did Jabaz actually care for Enola? She said, of course he did. And I said, then why did he take Zoe on a date to her funeral? And she was lost for words. Peaches lost for words. That's when you know something's wrong.
What's she doing these days? I haven't seen her since they robbed me.
I don't know. I just saw her riding around at the Caliga fields. Happened to bump into her without bumping into her.
Yeah, fair enough.
Other than that, I don't know who she's riding with, nothing. I guess I could send her a telegram and see what she's doing. But who robbed you? That she was with.
The bastards.
Of course they did.
Peaches, Jabaz himself, a man called Lucas, a woman I think called Josie.
Oh, yeah. Josie apparently wanted to hurt me for a while, but ran into her and she said things were square. Which I don't understand why she wanted to hurt me, but I guess bygones are bygones.
Yeah.
Lucas, I believe is the grandfather of the bastards in a way, or great uncle. I don't know. The old man, right?
Yeah, I don't know. He never lowered his mask, so I never really got a good look at him. And the only other time I saw him was riding to Blackwater, where he also had his mask up.
Alright. Yeah, I ran with him for a while. And he's really not a bad guy overall, but he follows people who does bad things, so...
Yeah, I don't get me wrong, I understand that business is business, and to them at the time, I was a nobody.
Right.
The only thing about that situation I was really pissed off at was Jabaz said he was going to speak to James Kelly to, verify that I had helped the Kettlemans in Guarma. And then he was going to offer me my things back, but he never then got back in contact with me, so...
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm a little bit pissed off at, but my show field I bought back from Law Gun Auction, and well, the rifle I've got on my back, they gave me it back like 4 months later after it happened.
Oh my god.
I'd assumed it was gone, and they just telegrammed me one day out the blue and said they had it in their possession.
Well, I'm glad that you got everything back.
Yeah, I just wish I didn't have to pay $240 for my damn show field back.
God, it's that expensive.
Well, it was when fucking Mick McGuire and what's his name?
Oh, I see.
And Cooper Garrett are, bidding against each other in the gun auction. But the gun meant a lot to me, so I wanted it back.
Well, I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, even if the man who gave it to me probably hates my guts right about now.
Who would that be?
Deputy.
Yeah. When I was in Sisika, I had about 4 deputies looking at me with just such disdain.
Yeah. Deputy Buckley. his name is. I knew him from...
And what's his situation?
He's nice. I've known him since, oh god, 1900? Well, coming on 2 years now. He's always been nice to me. He arrested me for the, well, the last time I got arrested for a train robbery, and, well, he was furious with me, but he, cut me some slack.
I don't know that I remember it, Buckley.
I don't see him around a lot anymore, but, yeah.
The entire department, that is one that is, I believe, worthy of knowing her place and position. That is Senior Deputy Belton.
Who?
Do you believe this, Buckley? Senior Deputy Belton. She is quite capable and understands the purpose of her badge. She is one I will not harm.
Are you saying Bolton or
known to my
Belton? Sorry,
respect.
I don't know. I'm not too
Bolton.
familiar. Bolton. I'm not too
Belton.
familiar with the law, so it could be either.
She is earned my respect, and she is one I will not harm. Do you want me to add this Buckley to the list under your wish?
Yeah. I prefer Buckley not be harmed. He's a good kid, and he cut me some slack. He basically believed that in the train robbery that I didn't take anything, I didn't harm anyone, which was true. And basically he gave me the minimum charge for it under the proviso that I didn't, that I didn't get caught up in any other crimes. Otherwise, the law were gonna absolutely throw the book at me. And well, I've not been arrested since. Figure I'll give him at least some months of keeping my nose clean.
Alright, so keep that in mind, Abigail. Under what we operate as, we do not go after Belton or this Buckley child.
Alright. Bolton's not too happy with me, though.
Really?
At least
Well,
she's
yeah.
not trigger happy like the rest. She's had
Oh,
even a
yeah. I've
confrontation
had
at the
plenty of
mountains.
talks with her. I've watched Zip pace right in front of her with no issues. It doesn't seem like Coyote's that trigger happy either, but she was very disappointed that I did what I did to go to Sisika this last time. But
You know, in this outfit, I am her spitting image, except for the hair and the face.
Yeah.
But this is exactly what she wears.
The spitting image of who? Belton?
Bolton, yeah. This is... Well, I usually call this outfit my deputy disguise, but this is what Bolton wears.
Is it the
Or you
same
were that
gloves?
much better.
You know, that is very accurate to her, yes.
The only reason I know this is because I was checking telegrams at Emerald Station one day, and she came up next to me and started checking telegrams as well, and I just turned and looked her up and down, and I was like, oh my god, we are wearing literally the same thing.
Love it. Alright. Well, what does this Buckley look like? Just so I don't forget.
He tends
Or
to
does he talk
wear-
a certain way?
Yes, he does. He can't say the word wagon. He says waggin.
Oh. That's odd.
What?
He mispronounces the word wagon. He says waggin, and if you try and correct him, he always says, why are you saying it funny? He doesn't understand that he's not saying wagon.
Oh my god.
So we're protecting a mental case, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like the smartest deputy
does
in the
not.
box.
I never said he was smart. I said he was nice.
Nice, yeah. Well, if he's nice, fine.
So he tends to wear, a lot of the times that I see him, he tends to wear a kind of black, leathery jacket, almost similar to that. What else? He's pretty tall. He's got kind of dark blonde, light browny hair.
All right. I'll keep an eye out, and I'll make sure I know who I'm talking to.
Alright.
He spends a lot of time with, oh, fuck, what's his name? Sheriff Beckwith? I think his name is, out of Valentine.
That sounds
Oh,
likely,
yeah,
yes.
Beckwith.
If it was around Valentine, then more than likely.
I haven't seen him in a long time, but I also don't really spend much time in Valentine either.
I turned up in Valentine today, and I swear to fucking God, there was somebody purporting to be a wizard trying to use...
What?
Yeah, there was somebody in a big white coat and white pointed hat pretending to... Well, claiming to be a wizard, and then was trying to use his magic to hunt down another wizard.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Valentine!
This is why I stay out of Valentine. Yep. Nah, God.
You know, funnily enough, this is not the first time I've actually heard that story.
Yeah, wasn't there a wizard at one point? I think I crossed by them in between Blackwater and Valentine or something. It was... I don't know.
Well, it's not... I still remember summoning a wizard to Guarma. That's about my only experience with wizards.
Alright.
Paid $100 for the privilege too. I thought it was a load of.
$100.
I thought it was a load of shit, but Kiniko was quite insistent, and lo and behold, an hour later, the man who we paid turned up with Copernicus, the desert wizard.
Huh.
Quite the
Interesting.
character.
I bet. Oh my God. Alright. Well, is there anything else that's coming to mind? I ain't got anything else.
Not that I can think of, really.
Alright. Well, it was really good to catch up with both of you. Always send a telegram if you need anything. You know that.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
So,
Well.
what are you going to be up to?
Probably checking to see if we can get a hold of some people and just trying to get all of our ducks in a row, as they say.
Fair enough. I did have one question, actually. You mentioned 2 or 3 groups for Van Horn.
Mm-hmm.
Which groups
That's
would
how
they
many
be?
I would like.
Oh, right, okay.
Well, I'm hoping to
I
get
thought
the
you had some in
Welsh.
mind.
Well, I do. I'm hoping to get the Welsh. My own.
Welsh.
Yeah. Hathaway told me about them.
Oh.
Said that
Huh.
they were... What?
No, Hathaway's the reason that I met him.
Hathaway seems to know everybody.
Yeah, well, that was, that was his whole thing before he turned to crime, was that his business model was that he ran his traveling shop, and, once you got into the underground of his traveling shop, you found out that you could procure a lot of things from him. Explosives for having big parties and celebrations in banks.
Right.
Lockpicks, and he had a whole host of contacts.
Now, is that something you'd want him to go back to? Is his wares and things like that? That's something I can work on.
What, is it something I want him to go back on?
Well, the thing is, he doesn't need to be going in and out of Sisika and getting picked up for crimes and things like that. I would rather him, keep his money.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So-
if that's something that other people will appreciate and buy from him as well, then maybe I can encourage him to leave it to other people to do things like that.
As I understand that, he's only doing this for personal reasons, and it's because of Edgar.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
with
that's...
him out of the picture, he may fall back to the old life.
Is he actually at the picture? I know nobody's heard from
I
him in
don't
a
know.
while, but do we know what's happened to Edgar?
Last time they knew is that Edgar was running around trying to keep his ass out of everybody else's eyes.
Well, here's hoping he keeps his trousers on, so to speak, then. Yeah, as long as he stays in Guarma and stays the fuck out of the crossings business, then fine.
Yeah, probably should be fine. Alright.
He is his own person, he can do what he wants, but yeah.
Yeah, of course.
My problem with his business model is that he's super expensive. You want a lockpick that's $20, you can get 2 lockpicks for that.
Oh god.
Like, I
Yeah,
understand he
but-
needs to make a profit, but I've never been in a situation of needing a lockpick that's so, I need it so urgently that I couldn't take a trip to get it cheap.
Yeah, some might, but you never know. I'm sure he's actually sold a lot of things like that for that expensive.
Oh no, he has. I lost track of how much money I've given him over the time.
Well, I guess it's not bad.
You were about to say something.
Yeah, I can't remember anymore. Apologies.
You were saying the Welsh, and then you started saying something about you.
Oh, sorry. I always bring myself into conversations. Apologies.
It's alright?
No, I haven't ever talked to the Welsh yet, but Hathaway told me that apparently they're interested in similar activities as we have been a part of. So I was trying to get a hold of them, but Hathaway hasn't sent me a telegram yet. So I actually don't have his telegram, but he has mine, so...
I have his telegram.
Well, if you could send him one then, and tell him to send me a telegram, or
Sure.
I could take it either way, whichever you feel is more appropriate.
Fair enough. See, I thought when you were saying you were about to start saying something, you're about to start talking about your group.
Yeah. That's under construction. We're figuring out. Right now it's just Alexio and I. Once everybody leaves Sisika, or people send me telegrams.
Well, there are also more that seem to have been rather interested in our work
That is
we
true.
do. So we have a lot of strangers walking up to us now. Who really would like to join us. We already had one today, Jonathan.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what was that?
Jonathan, he's been keeping his head down. He's
Oh no, I know Jonathan. I know Jonathan very well. So he's finally
last name
surfaced his
starts
head.
with a B.
I know
Yeah.
Jonathan very well.
Interesting. All right.
Nah.
Yeah.
I've been he's been approached by a lot of gangs, but he's very, very keen to be working with somebody who's more of a, professional nature.
Well, it seems he
Calculated, no
chose
amateur.
us.
Good. He kept his head up.
Yeah. Yeah. he
Just
did.
Jonathan?
Just Jonathan so far, yeah.
Interesting. All right. Yeah, I've I keep in contact with him.
All right. But yeah. So we're hoping to get a hold of some people and get some things rolling. I think in the end it'll work out pretty well.
That's good.
Yeah.
that we won't be enjoying your company with
Well,
Firecat and I.
you can always come over to Van Horn or wherever we're laying our head and enjoy a couple whiskeys with us.
That's true.
Mm-hmm. And if you want to all to stay over in Van Horn, you're more than welcome. It's not too welcoming, but that's sort of how we like it. Then other people tend to stay away that we don't want there.
I don't know, it's funny, everyone's always so scared of Van Horn, but, you know, for a while I used to live very nearby, and it was probably the place that I visited the most.
Yeah, I got shot by Isaac there. They were trying to find me, he and Vern. And I pulled my gun on Vern, and I didn't know what they wanted. He had his gun out for some reason, and I just replied in kind.
He's a tricky one, Vern, isn't he?
Mm-hmm. Part of the Bastards.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Pretty much everyone a part of the Bastards is tricky.
Yeah.
Don't know if you can actually truly trust them, but
Well,
still gotta deal with them.
Vern doesn't like me. He uses my services when it suits him, but...
Yeah, of course.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
I know that you and Zip don't really see eye to eye these days.
Mm-hmm.
I do, however, conduct some manner of business with him. I have no problem with seizing that and bringing my business to the Irish instead. It's just weapons, anyway. Would you prefer that?
Zip ends up going to the Irish. Or at least he used to. I think he was trying to start up his own weapon business a bit ago,
Yeah.
but
I've been selling weapons to him, but I can easily just do that with the Irish.
honestly, yeah.
Is Zip just trying to copy whatever Mills does?
Honestly, probably. But that's a problem, right? He tries to copy everything that anyone in the Kettlemans have done or do.
Oh, yeah.
He
That
has
crossed my mind before.
Yeah, he has Alice for his stand-in mother. He has Jack for his stand-in
Really?
father. Yeah, he treats Alice more like his mother than me. It's disgusting.
Alice was really cold to me when I saw her last time. I wonder if
She's always cold. It's not just you. She's always cold.
No, I got a little bit of joy out of her in Guarma.
No.
But, yeah, maybe it's just been a long time since then. Maybe she blames me for the reason why Kaneko has not been in the crossing for so long.
Maybe. Who knows? And I think she's ends up being even worse when her husband's not around.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mills in a long time. I've heard a little bit about his
Mhm.
activities, but I've seen Alice quite a lot more than...
I'm
one
sure
of them.
Mills is trying to find Jack. Jack just walked off last I knew. Nobody
Yeah.
knows where he is.
No, I've heard a rumor he lost his memory, then got it back, and I don't fucking...
Oh, yeah. So one reason why Zip isn't doing so well is because they had a really nice conversation before Jack lost his memory. They
What?
actually did look like father and son, Jack and Zip. And then Jack lost his memory, didn't remember Zip at all. And Zip stewed on it and stewed on it. And then eventually, when he got up the nerve to tell Jack off, Jack remembered. He remembered who Zip was, and the last thing he hears is basically, "Fuck you, Jack."
Oh.
But Zip didn't know that he had remembered. He was just
Sorry, Skinny Raven.
standing there
Astrid's name is
listening to
Fadeaway,
whatever Zip
not
had to say.
Icelandic, but it's very similar.
And later on that day, he heard from somebody else that Jack got his memory back.
God, that's awful.
Yep. And now I can't find him. So,
You can't find Zip.
no,
Oh,
no.
Jack,
Can't find
yeah.
Jack, yeah.
Yeah.
But Shit happens.
Yep. It does. Alice, by the appearance of things, is, well, we ended up riding with her briefly because, Cass, I, and the others, who were obviously trying to make sure nothing happened with CD in an execution, we bumped into, entirely by chance, Alice and, what's his name? Marietta. Who were doing the same. And we linked up briefly until we found out that they were safe, and then Alice rode off alone to go be medic for the bastards.
Yeah, that's fair. She prefers to give her services to other outlaws than anyone else. I don't really blame her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah. To think if she'd probably been around the day that the Cattlemans took me, then I probably would never be in this situation.
What do you mean? Oh, right.
Yeah. Cattlemans needed somebody to work on one of their own. Alice, I can't remember if she wasn't around or if she was in Sisika, so the Cattlemans came and kidnapped me, and I operated on their on one of theirs. After that point, yeah. After
Do you remember Hugh?
What? Who I operated on?
Yeah.
Of course I do. It was Pip.
Oh, Pip.
Yeah. Saved his life. And after that point, Jack Kettleman himself asked for me and only me every time any of the Kettlemans were injured, which, as I only found out a few months after the whole Guarma thing happened, that had apparently sparked off rumors between the medical department and the law that I was in fact Kettleman.
God.
So that explains why a lot of the doctors were starting to get very short-tempered with me, but then Guarma happened. Jack remembered who I was, probably not helped by the fact that I fucking confronted him. And then the rest is history.
Yeah.
Probably would never have met you, never would have met you, never would have met Varek.
Probably not, no. Because I met you through Zip, who was a part of the Kettlemans for quite a while.
Yeah. Zip
and really,
was
that is my biggest gripe with the Kettlemans. Because Zip is trying to be Jack. Zip wants to be Jack. So I don't really like him very much.
I see. Yeah, Zip was actually my handler in the crossing when Jack sent me back from Guarma.
Handler?
Yeah, the person who I was to link in with, tell him everything that was happening on Guarma, for him to tell everything that's been happening in the crossing to go back to Jack.
Huh.
I'd only actually met Zip a few days before I went to Guarma.
Well, sorry you had to meet him. But I guess everybody ends up meeting Zip, at least once.
Yep. In true Kettleman fashion, he'd taken his gun out and was ready to shoot me.
Oh god. Yeah, no, Zip wanted to shoot me the first time he saw me because he thought I was pretending to be his mother. Thought I was dead.
Oh.
Did I never tell you the story?
No.
Oh. Yeah, so his father, John, he's dead now, but back in the day, he was a very, very hot-tempered man, and whenever he did drink, which was sparingly, he was even more hot-tempered. By the time after Enola ended up wandering off when she was younger, he started drinking even more. And this was when we first entered the crossing. all as a family. Then he ended up getting extremely drunk one night and decided to shoot me, which he had shot around me a time or two before, but this time he got so drunk that his aim was not what it normally is, and he shot me so close to the heart that I nearly died. He thought I was dead. Yeah. So he ended up, apparently, just throwing me into the woods somewhere. Miles, I guess, away from the house. I don't really know exactly. I lost consciousness instantly and ended up waking up in an old couple's house. I actually thought they were my parents. That's how out of it I was. I couldn't remember who my kids were for quite a while. Couldn't remember anything but just what my mind told me was going on. When I finally did come to, I started looking for Zip, but by that time, he had already been with the Kettlemans for so long that he wasn't the same young man that I knew before.
Jesus.
He still thinks that I faked my own funeral, but apparently John put up this big funeral to tell the kids that I was dead. And it still bothers him to this day. Yeah. But, you know, whether he finds out or not, that's not my problem. He won't stop and talk to me, especially now. He'd never believe me even if I told him the truth. Because even while telling me that I faked my death to get away from being a mother, he would yell it at me. He's convinced. There's no changing his mind when he's convinced of something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he is a
It
stubborn one.
happens. Yeah, but it happens. You know, since Alexio hasn't learned of this either, and since we're not around any rocks or trees right now, well, that's enough about me, I guess. Trying not to, you know, be too out about that, but
Yeah, of course.
eventually. Can't wait how the can't wait to see how the deputies deal with that when they find out. I'm so excited. All right.
Well,
Well, it was good to see you.
yeah, nice to see you too. I was so
I'm
worried
glad you're
when I heard.
safe.
Yeah, I was so
Wait, worried
when I
about
heard-
what?
When you got sent to Sisika.
Oh, I'm fine in Sisika. Oh, in Sisika, I ended up scaring Lily from the Valentine bathhouse.
Wait, what the fuck is she doing in Sisika?
That's why I scared the fucking shit out of her. I didn't want her going back. So I was giving her as much shit, just scaring her, telling her what I did as possible so she didn't fucking come back. And you know what she had to say when I asked what she did?
What?
I stole some money.
Dang, Lily, dang.
So, yeah. Yeah. And it was her second time going to Cisco, apparently. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yep. Yep.
I've
There
always
was a
been able-
guard around her the whole time, though, at least.
Oh. I've always been able to talk the guards at the law out of sending me to Sisika. I've been once, but after the bank robbery, I talked them out of it. After the sheriff's office robbery, I talked them out of it. After the train robbery, I talked them out of it.
Oh, did you hear that we tortured sheriff, or not sheriff, Deputy Mercer? Alexi and I.
No, I heard.
Yeah.
Was that the one you went to Sisika for?
No, that was the one that I avoided
This is the one that I
Sisika
went to
for.
Sisika.
He went
Oh,
to
no,
Sisika
you
I
for
managed
it.
to make the law believe.
I went
Yeah.
to Siska for Deputy Gray,
You
but I
did-
was able. What?
You did tell me about this.
Yeah, I was able to act so scared of Alexio that he just. Bolton, so sweet. She put me in Ansburg so that I didn't have to be in Cisco with scary Alexio here.
And all I had to do was recite poetry, and she would sing the chronicle. It was honestly a wonderful performance.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yes, I remember how smug you were telling me about it.
Yeah. And then Bolton wanted me to take some potatoes for the law offices. What if I still try and sell the potato dishes to them?
You
That would
should.
just confuse the shit out of them. I should. I really should.
Remember,
But Bolton said.
I've still got those 2 boxes of potatoes you can have.
Oh, wait, 2 full boxes?
Well, 2
Or bundles?
2 bundles.
All right. Yeah, I'll buy those off you. Are they in a saddlebag somewhere else?
No, they're at home, or my old home anyway.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Well,
Well,
you tell
you
Granny when
wanna-
you want them, and then
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to put them at the moment, so. And you tell me how much you want for them. You decide. I'll pay you.
sure.
All right.
So, what are your folks' plans for the rest of the night?
I don't rightly know. I might actually move my things from where they currently are into a different cabin. I
was going to say I might get some rest while I'm here. Some more research. Then on Tuesday we can go and act together.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah,
Fair
you
enough.
get some sleep. Alexia, do you have about $50?
Not even close.
Really? Well, we need to get you more money then. We need to rob a bank soon.
If you want to do that way, sure we can.
Me? I mean,
I said
I'm gonna have to practice everything. The only thing I've been good at so far is negotiating. So, and then that just puts me right in the line of fire.
Once again,
Well, if you need somebody to teach you how to lockpick or do safes, I can help.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'll probably try here, you know, in a day or two.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. I don't want to keep you here forever.
Sure. Well, I don't think we have anything planned. I think we'll probably just be riding around, huh?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
Might go see if I can't corner a lone deputy and find out the answers to some questions, and then take the night from there.
I guess let me know if you need some help.
Well, more the
Is
better.
it just the two of you?
I think so. I don't know who else is around.
I thought I saw Winters earlier. I wouldn't mind grabbing her.
Huh. Kill two
She
birds
tried
with
to
one
get-
stone.
She tried to get me killed, you know?
What?
What?
Yeah. This is the whole gold situation.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah.
So I saw somebody get shot, and I decided to be helpful about it. It wasn't really anything that they didn't know. But I told her exactly what I saw anyway. One of the people involved in that whole thing didn't appreciate that. And, well, the goals, I don't know if they're trying to kill me anymore, but they were at the time, both me and Winters. The thing that I find very interesting, though, is that one of the people in that group confronted me and recited me every single word of the statement that I gave to Winters, which means she told them exactly what I said.
Winters really does have a loud mouth.
She's one of the most incompetent deputies that I know of.
Well, maybe we can find her and
sounds
kill
like
two
she's an
birds
easy
with one
grab then.
stone.
Might be.
Well, then yes, we'll go and
Do you have her telegram?
I have. Do
I
yes,
do.
I do. I do.
All right. Yeah, I think she gives it away to anybody who wants it. To be honest.
Yeah.
We could just send her a telegram, ask her how she is. You know. Even when Zip was doing terrible things, she still was willing to talk to him. So maybe, you know, maybe she wouldn't mind talking to me. Maybe I can say I'm willing to talk to her about why I did what I did, as long as it's only her.
Fair enough.
Nobody else around.
Well, let's go see what state the crossing's in, and once Alexio goes for his rest, you can let us know if you want to meet up with us. And
All right, yeah.
Well, I say you'll have fun. I'm going to go to an apartment nearby and just seduce my way into a freeway.
Sure.
You can also just ask Victory Street. Just tell them you're with me, and they'll let you stay in their apartments.
I forgot about that. You know what? That might be more
Yeah,
easy.
it might be,
I am tired. Well, you have a good night, Varek. Nice to. Also, Astrid, why did you not tell me of him sooner?
Sorry,
Wait,
the wind's catching your voice. You're only getting wet. Let me hear about half your sentence.
I said.
Still catching
I think you
your
had
voice?
something in your throat.
Yeah.
How do you like the bold look? Should I grow my hair back, or?
To be honest, when I saw you two approaching me at the telegram office, I was thinking in my head, look at these two very dapper-looking folks.
Well, I appreciate it.
Attention, thank you.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying, why did you not introduce me to your friend earlier? I'd like him.
Well, I think the last time you and I actually saw each other, we were, oh god, well, the last time Alexia and I saw each other was probably a good few weeks before the Vern incident. So kind of around the time that we were starting to get a lot friendlier.
Yeah, that was a special day.
What, the Vern incident?
Uh-huh.
He will never, ever, ever forgive me for that.
Oh god.
That's fine. He
You know
doesn't know
what
the
this...
truth.
You know what this crazy lady did?
What?
Oh my god.
She put her life on the line for me for no reason. She didn't even know me all that well back then, but she took a big risk for me, and I'll never understand why.
Well, at least you can pay her back for a long time now, right?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
fine.
glad you found each other.
It's fine. He only threatened to kill me twice.
Hey, isn't that love? If you don't threaten to kill each other, or at least punch each other once a day, that's not
Oh
love.
no, Vern threatened to kill me for
Oh,
what,
Vern. Oh.
what he thinks he knows. He doesn't actually know the truth.
Vern likes to shoot first and ask questions later, and those types of people just really get under my skin.
Oh well, he was nice, and you know, he took his gun out. He told me my life was in danger. He got a couple of his men to take their guns out and escort me to the telegram office. They read all my telegrams under armed guard and got me to write a telegram for them. And yeah, but he didn't shoot me.
Wow.
And he kept on trying different tactics to get me to confess to him what actually happened. Tried to turn me against Varek.
If it makes you feel better, I shot his horse once. Had to go get the vet to take care of it for a while.
Well, I shot him and tortured this woman, so I get why he hates me.
Oh, you tortured Sophie?
Yep.
Oh, that's wonderful. She's the one who gave me the scar on my cheek.
Really? Jeez, I didn't know that.
Yeah. It was the same incident. It was right after Jeremiah's gun had been stolen from me. And I ran into them, and I was already jumpy because of what happened before, and I told you about that, right? The people of Butcher's Creek. I think they've been run out of the crossing now, but they stole me from Ansburg and put handcuffs on me, stole my guns, and then told me to run away from Ansburg. And if they caught up to me, they were going to hunt me like an animal. Then they were going to do something that, quote, I wouldn't like. So, thankfully, I was able to run all the way here from about the stables, just right south of Ansburg, north of Van Horn. And, well, that's not where we started. We started on the hill just west of Ansburg. I started going right over the hill, and then after I got out of their eyesight, I just slowly went to the left. So I guess they didn't really expect that. I saw one white horse that I know that one of them was riding, and I was able to jump towards the lake and hide behind the shoreline. When I got here, it was Tiny Tim who took the handcuffs off me, and I just let him have it for him being the first person I saw. Now I have a total of 6 handcuffs, 4 of them from Gray.
That is a lot of handcuffs.
That is a whole fucking gang's worth, and I'm really excited about it.
All right. Well.
Oh yeah.
Do you want to start things out and then telegram me when you're ready to meet up again, or?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think we'll be around for a little while, so.
All right. Sounds good.
Once you're done
Things
in
usually are.
Yeah. Once you're done in Saint Denis, just drop us a line.
All
You
right.
have a good night, and it was nice to meet you, Varek.
Take care.
Likewise.
You sleep well.
Thank you again, Astrid.
All right. Well, good to see you all. I'll let you be on your way and finding your deputy. Let me know if you find her though, or if you
Sure.
need help finding her.
I thought you were coming with us for that.
Oh yeah, definitely can. But you can. I thought you were gonna ride around and see what the crossing's like.
Oh well, I was gonna go check telegrams, make sure nothing's burning down, and then set off to that.
Oh, all right. Sounds good. I do want to at least change my outfit. I don't need to buy another one right now, but I realized that this is Malone's hat. I don't.
Oh, is that why you need $50?
Yeah. I mean, I have the money.
It is a nice
was gonna
hat,
take
though.
it from Alex. It is a nice hat, but
So we're just gonna take it
can't-
from Alexio.
Yeah.
Well, here was me gonna offer to give you it.
Nah, I won't take it from you. I just don't want to keep mining. I'm sick of that.
Well, I have some reserves of money if you ever need anything without having to mine.
Oh, all right. I appreciate it. Where the fuck did my horse?
On the knee.
Nothing. You got anything?
I think someone might
Yeah,
have
I
borrowed
got a few
my
things.
horse.
Anything you need to handle?
I need to talk to Edward.
Alone or with us?
Not necessarily. You can be there.
Okay.
All right. I guess let me know when you all are done with that, and then hopefully I'll be done with my tailoring by that time too.
I listened to your advice from when we were around the other day.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, that didn't go well.
I got some bandanas from the catalog that you suggested.
Very nice.
Even found this one. It's in my favorite colors.
That looks good. I like it.
Yeah, black and gold.
I think that's one I have too. Very good. All right. Well, you all ride safe, okay?
We shall. Yeah, just drop us a telegram and we'll let you know where we are.
Yeah. If anybody draws a gun on you, you fire first.
Oh, absolutely.
See you later.
Come on, Varek. Take about as long as I do.
Okay.
What's wrong?
It's just been a very long day.
I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it while we ride? I don't exactly know what's happened.
Yeah. That might be good.
Alright, come on. I'll take Grat to the stables and then I'll ride in your horse.
Sure.
That means no, Var.
Give me a second, I'll meet you at the stable, alright?
Okay.
I gotta send another telegram.
Alright. Okay, I didn't expect it to end up right in here. That was funny. Okay. Okay, didn't expect to just absolutely cunt those doors open. Oh.
So, I guess I should start from the beginning, huh?
That would be good.
You do know about Joseph Remington, right?
The old gang member.
Yeah?
The one who you shot. No half measures.
That's the one.
Yeah, I know.
So he's been antagonizing me, Ev, and John for a while now.
Oh, so it was him. I know that he was sending weird telegrams, but you weren't 100% sure if it was him or not.
Yeah.
Go on.
I don't know why or how this happened exactly, but he challenged Edward to a duel. So he told me about it, and our friend, well, I wouldn't call him a friend, Kyle, I don't know if you know him.
Of course I know him. We were up the train with him. I thought you said he wasn't a friend anymore.
Well, that kind of gets thrown out of the window when you tie somebody up and kick him and break his ribs and break his fingers. But I guess we're friendly now. I only tied him up. Didn't do any of the kicking. Anyway. Me, Edward, and Kyle rode together. And Edward's team decided to have that duel. I didn't agree with that. So I spoke to Kyle and told him, listen, I need to know where you and Joseph stand because the two of you are old friends. And he told me I can't stand the guy. I would honestly like to drown him in a lake. And I said, okay, well, I don't know if I want to let this thing happen, so why don't we do Ed a favor here and handle business before it even begins? And he said, sure, let's talk about it more when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
So we get to Saint Denis, and we see Joseph talking to John. I don't know what that was all about, since Joseph wants to kill John, even though he keeps denying it. But it seemed friendly. So Edward gets off his horse and goes to talk to Joseph. They step away. So now it's me, John, and Kyle talking. And we wait for quite a while. And then they walk back towards us. They tell us that they are gonna have that duel after all. Right there in Saint Denis, close to that big boat where people gamble. So they ask us, hey, does anybody want to shoot in the air so we can get this business over with? And John steps forward and says, sure, I'll do it. At this point, I look at Kyle. Hold on here. Okay.
Who was that?
I don't know. Was wearing a lot of green though. So I tell Kyle, alright. Now is the time, unless you change your mind. And he said, no, let's just do it. And we agreed to gun Joseph down the very moment John shoots in the air. So that's exactly what happens. Edward and Joseph stand back to back. They start walking. After a couple of steps, John shoots in the air. And before Ed even has a chance to get his gun out, me and Kyle shoot Joseph down. No half measures, right? Just like before.
No half measures.
At that point, we see a lot of people riding around, but they don't seem to be coming in our direction. So I'm not gonna stick around and test my luck. I get on my horse, and I tell Kyle that I'll see them later. Just as I start riding away, I see 3 people chasing me. They get their guns out, so I get my gun out and run into an alley. Then take a turn and just go into an area that's surrounded by big fences and get behind a building. And it turns out it's a law. One of them identifies himself as Rip Riley. He tells me to turn myself in, put my hands up, you know, that whole thing.
That whole shtick,
I
yeah.
I tell him no, that's not gonna happen. I ask him why he's chasing me. He tells me that he saw me running, he heard the gunshots, that he wants me to turn myself in. Again, I say no. I tell him that I think there's a more pressing situation nearby, you know, with a possible dead guy, and the people who shot him. He doesn't know that I was one of the people that shot him, but anyway, he insists. I tell him that no, I'm not turning myself in, that he should really go handle that, because somebody's dying, and that I will not let him take me, that I would suggest to him that he tends to more pressing matters, that we can talk later. and that I really don't want this to turn violent. But he keeps going. Seems to be more interested in me than anything else. So I keep telling him, I don't want to exchange fire. I don't want to fight. But I will not allow him to put me behind bars. So he keeps pushing and keeps pushing. And at this point I just see two of them. And then he tells a third, I guess, to go ahead with it. Somebody jumps behind me, hits me once with his gun, and then Rip opens fire. Shoots me. Yeah.
Oh, Varek.
I didn't have my gun out. I had no intention of shooting anybody. Well, that changes today. So then I get taken into the cells. Somebody takes care of me, I don't know who. Then I wake up to Rip asking questions that I was not gonna answer anymore. Any goodwill and any cooperation just out the window. And then they bring Joseph. He looks pretty bad. But then he starts talking. And he starts talking very loudly. They already know I was there, but he makes sure they know that Edward was there, that Kyle was there, and that John was there. He tells them that John was in on it, that we tried to kill him and all that. So then they process me. They said that because we organized an illegal duel, that we were gonna get charged with that. And because it is an illegal duel, we would automatically gonna get attempted first degree. That means me, Edward, Kyle, and John. You know, the guy that's been trying to stay clean? The guy that wants to put on a badge?
Yeah, Jesus. And you were all charged?
Yeah. As they're taking me to Sisika, I try to plead with this guy so he leaves John alone. I ask him not to ruin his life because he actually wants to put on a badge, do some good. And he gives me this line. He said, I'm not gonna ruin anybody's life, Varek. I don't do that. He did that himself with the choices he made. So that's gonna be very bad for John.
Yeah, Jesus.
Oh, and Joseph is telling them that I told them every single name. When all I was doing was fucking antagonizing this Rep guy while I was in that cage. I didn't say shit.
Yeah, I can read you what he fucking said. Hold on.
Alright. Do you really think I was gonna cooperate with that piece of shit after what he did? But here we are.
Alright, it's a pretty long one, but that's what he said. Heard Varek chirp like a canary, saying he was also involved, and gave Kyle's and your name. And I stated John Grace took me to medical for my, I don't know what he means by this, unreadable mistakes. I don't know what the fuck that means. Take it easy, sorry, it had to end the way it did. It was the only way to show you the reality, and you for you to believe I have changed.
And what was the reality? What do you think?
That he's a changed person, that he's not like he was. That's what that whole talk was at the very beginning, that he was a different person. He also stated that before we arrived, he unloaded his gun and had no bullets in it.
Oh my god.
So what, did he go there to die?
I don't know. He did say that he was gonna go through with it, but I guess he had a change of heart and wanted to prove a point, so unloaded his gun.
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Do you
Thank you.
disapprove with what me and Kyle did?
No. I mean,
How's it going?
I
Yeah, I
think
got your.
the actual duel should have happened. I don't know. It would have happened one way or another. If I lost, we'd just go up to him later. So I don't really care.
What is going on over there?
Not too sure. Seen a couple of people ride up there.
Yeah, two at the tree, two by the entrance to the church.
Yeah.
Wow, Varek, you being a binocular freak. I can't believe that fucking deputy.
Well, I don't know if I said this in the Telegram app, but... Well, I didn't say nothing.
Oh, I know you didn't. I believe you. He's just trying
Oh,
to...
you got sleepy.
look all
No
innocent,
problem, no
so.
problem. Hope you had a good old time, though.
Yeah, I was talking to a deputy who shot me for no reason, no provocation. But I could hear Joseph talk and gave all of her names.
Oh, adorable. Thank
What's
you so
really
much for the
bad
Hibblejaybob,
here,
by the way.
John, I couldn't
missed
care
that.
less about getting charged for attempted first degree, which, by the way, you are gonna get. So is Kyle. But so is John. We are charging him with arranging an illegal duel and attempted first degree. I asked the deputies to not fuck up John's life. That he's been behaving, he's trying to change. He actually wants to put on a badge. And this fucking guy tells me, I don't ruin people's lives, Varek. He did that himself with the decisions he made. So they're gonna put him in Sisika.
That's long
I
time.
just asked him to be there. He didn't arrange it. Fucking stupid.
They don't care.
Yeah. Does
Maybe
John
we
know?
can... No. Maybe we can talk to Lo. I don't know. It's four of us against Joseph's word, so... But who knows?
Yeah.
We're all criminals, so... Our word doesn't mean shit to the law.
You know, Joseph was a fucking asshole, but I didn't think he'd rat on us, you know? He was always against that, but I guess he's a changed man, he says.
Yeah. You think he's gonna try something after what we did now?
I don't know. It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, but he
Well,
said that
man.
before, didn't he? He looked
That's
me,
true.
He looked me square in the eye and promised me beyond everything else that he was done coming after any of you guys. All he wanted was to live a life of peace. That's what he told me. He wanted to tend his saloon in Blackwater, and that was that.
Yeah. And he denied ever threatening John's life again today, too. So. I don't know. He said it was a miscommunication.
He just talks a lot of shit.
Yeah. I'd say as of now, I think we're done. I don't want to start anything. I'll wait for him to make a move. Like he did before.
Oh, Arthur has
Plus,
stories.
with what you did to him today, I don't think that he'll be around. You know, for a while at least.
Well, I don't mind trying to finish the job. For the third time.
Yeah, a lot of them are. Well,
I don't know if it's worth it,
shame you went to bed.
What do you think?
But hopefully.
Not right now, I don't think. I think he, I don't want to say learned his lesson or anything, but I think he knows that, you know, that we're not messing around whenever it comes to this sort of thing. So I say we wait, just see whenever he recovers from his injuries and see if he comes back and tries to do some shit.
Why did you agree to that duel anyway? Were you trying to be honorable about things?
Yes and no, I guess. I don't know. I just wanted an excuse to gun him down, really. Even if that meant that I would get gunned down. It's complicated with me and him because we've fallen out and then, yeah.
He's like a father figure to you now.
He was. He tried to fucking pull that shit as well. Said, oh, this is a place kind of like where I put my trust in you and all this shit. Why are you doing this? And I said, Joseph, I wasn't the one that challenged you here. You challenged me. And then he kept going on a rant, and then I just said, let's just get this the fuck over with.
Is this something you like?
No. Maple. Without his hat on, riding with a woman I don't recognize.
I think it was Brooks.
Brooks has blonde hair.
Did she not have blonde hair? I thought she had blonde hair.
No, that woman had brown hair.
Oh, well, she's gone now. I can't really look. Yeah, I only know who Brooks is because we had a little fight a little while ago.
Oh, you had a fight with Brooks?
Mm-hmm.
I like Brooks.
Yeah, she shot at me and Wendy first, so it turned into a whole thing.
Oh, dear, dear.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, y'all got anything planned for the rest of the night, or are you guys just riding around?
I was thinking of taking Winters out on a second date, if she's around.
Oh, she's around right now?
I saw her for a brief moment earlier. I don't know if she's around no more.
I also saw Declan, I think, a little bit earlier. No, I don't know if he's around still.
Oh, I could telegram Declan and see if we can
Oh
set
yeah,
up
you
that
have
meeting.
to meet with him, don't you? Yeah.
Did
You
he
want me
ever
to do that?
respond to you?
No.
If you want to.
Jesus Christ.
Hi there. I like your hat.
I don't know if they'd listen to us. Like you said, we're just a little bit of, we're just a little group of criminals. They don't care about us. I'd say it's worth a try, though. Just see what they say about it.
Listen, I don't want to feel like I stole something from you, but honestly, fuck all of that honor shit. If somebody challenged me to a duel,
You have no honor.
I would take one step forward, turn around, and shoot the guy in the back. Honor doesn't keep you alive. Doesn't make you a better person. Might get you killed. I hope you don't resent me and Kyle, but I would do it again. And if it was me accepting the duel from somebody, just risking my life for that. Oh shit. Maybe I should get shot by my friends for doing something as stupid as that.
I don't blame anybody for what happened. I mean, I had a feeling, but I was a bit shocked, you know, at first, because I thought we were actually going to go through with it, but I don't blame you for it. I probably would have done the same thing if I was just watching, you know?
Yeah.
What's done is done. I don't care about it anymore.
I'm gonna go send John that telegram, so he can be ready for it.
Alright.
Oh, poor John.
Yeah.
Well, that makes you a wanted man then, huh?
I suppose so. I ain't too bothered by it.
You know, I don't think I've ever been told that I'm wanted. Oh, sorry, I don't think I've ever been told that I'm wanted and I actually be wanted. Normally, the first I hear about it is when the deputies surrounded me with their rifles out, telling me to put my hands up and come with them.
Actually, same for me. I was in Valentine. Deputy Wallace walked up to me with her clipboard and said, "Ed, you're wanted. You gotta come in with us. We can talk about your charges." And my dumb ass just rides off and I crash into a tree and they arrest me.
Oh, god damn it, Ed.
Oh, that was not a good day.
No, I can't imagine it would be.
Yep, I was all hungover as well from the night before. I wasn't feeling good, and then I smacked my face into a tree.
Oh, God.
Got to speak to Wallace, though. That ain't too bad. But she was just bullying me the whole ride to Cisco, so...
Like, actually bullying or playfully bullying?
Oh, no, it's like a playful thing.
That's not so bad.
Yeah. I got to meet her deputy boyfriend or whatever. He's pretty nice.
Oh, she's got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Deputy Hutch.
Never heard of him. Huh.
Yeah, I hadn't heard of him until she told me about him. Yeah, I was riding through one day, through the Harlands, and apparently she lives in a house, and she was just laying on the floor out on the front porch. So I guess she said that she slipped off her roof. And we were just talking, and she said that she stayed there. And Yeah, she even let me know if I was wanted or not. I wasn't, so I guess that made the conversation a bit less awkward, because I thought I was.
I did have it once. I did have it once where I thought I might be wanted, and then all of a sudden, a couple of deputies came out of the sheriff's office in Valentine, and they just, both of them looked at me straight away with binoculars and then started walking directly towards me, so turned around, took a slow walk behind the bank, and as soon as I decided, bolted.
Honestly, I don't think. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Fuck. God damn it! I already forgot what I was gonna say.
It's alright.
I was hoping to go on a streak without being wanted for a little while, because last time I was wanted was, the thing with Zoe.
That.
Actually, no, it was me and Varrek's little moonshine run that went a bit wrong. That was fun, though. Varek said that we were just transporting spices.
Yeah, powerful spices. Get one whiff of that, and that'll knock you for.
Oh yeah, she got off her horse and looked in the back of the wagon, and Varek hopped on the back of mine, and we just got the fuck out of there. I have never failed a moonshine run like that before. Yeah, me and Varek spent the whole night.
Well, it's been a long time since I've done a moonshine run.
Yeah, it had been for me before I did that. I think the last one I did was whenever Wallace was still a criminal. She fucking took a hard turn off a little cliff.
Wallace was a
never
criminal?
did one again. Oh yeah, she was with us.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she used to be in the Grace gang for like a week, and that's whenever it fell apart. So.
Oh. So what you're saying is all Wallace's fault?
I didn't say that. I don't know what happened. I get those things are really fast, so I guess she tried to turn. She just fucked up really bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really know how we're gonna talk to Law about this.
No, it's gonna be tough. Actually, that's a good point. Varek.
Yeah.
If you are planning to talk to Law about all of this that's happened, perhaps you riding with me when I go and corner a deputy somewhere might be counterproductive.
How so?
Well, I think if you want to prove that the deputy's charges aren't quite right while you're still going out and about and committing crimes, that just doesn't work in your favor.
Well, that's just who I am and what I will ever be in their eyes. It's John that I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I just sent him a telegram telling him to be ready. Told him what Joseph did. They should come up with a story. Something. Anything. Whatever he says, we'll back him up. He just has to tell us what the story is. And we can all say that, yep, that's what happened. He should be fine. It's 4 of us against Joseph's word. I don't think they care about any of our word, but Listen, I may not agree with what John is trying to do. I really don't. I want him back in the gang. I want him leading the gang. That's what I got. That's what I want. I want the good old days back. But if that never happens, and I don't think it will, I just want him to be happy. I want him to get what he wants. And Joseph just fucked him up really bad with this whole thing. Just screwed him over. I may not want him to be a deputy, but I want him to get what he wants, so... I just wanted to be ready and, yeah. I don't think what I do has any weight in that, so... Also, do you really think I'm just gonna leave you to it? Just do stuff on your own?
Oh, Varek, you think I'm not capable of it?
That's not what I'm saying.
I know. Besides, I'm not hurting anyone.
I am.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Alright.
Sure.
Okay, it's really wet.
It'll grow again.
I hate that they make you shave your hair in Sisika.
I know. That's one of the things that I plan to do to Winters, you know.
Shave her hair.
When it was all fun and games and, oh, I'm just gonna grab you and mess with you and have a good laugh. It's not just fun and games anymore.
No.
If I take a sharp object near her, it's gonna be a bit different than just cutting hair.
Oh, jeez. You planning on killing her?
Would that be so bad? She tried to get me killed once, either on purpose or by incompetence. They sure try to hold people like us accountable for what we do. Why shouldn't we pay that favor back? Hmm?
They'll put you away for a long time, Varek.
They put you away for a long time. And for what? Nothing. Just because they felt like it.
I mean, I was there. I was part of the shit at.
There's always a choice. The truth is no exception. What about this coyote guy? Having regrets or knowing the truth doesn't change the past. Doesn't give you the time that you lost back. Doesn't take the hurt away.
I know that.
Doesn't bring you your life back.
I know that.
He still walks around like nothing.
Why do you think I'm trying to find out from someone else if he's been lying to me or not?
Does that really matter? If he's lying or if he's telling the truth?
It does to me. Because I have been in a situation where so many times people could have killed me because what they believed to be true, not the actual truth. Edelman's alone probably would have killed me 3 or 4 times over. But no, I didn't do the things that there were rumors about me doing, and they took the time to find that out. If I'm gonna do something, especially if it's gonna hurt someone, I'm gonna take the time to make sure I know exactly what I'm doing to the person and exactly why. No half measures. The point is, if I chase after Coyote for what I believe he's done to me, and it turns out to be wrong, I don't know how to say it, that's just... It's not right. Not in my book.
I'm gonna go get a change of clothes.
Alright.
Alright. I don't appreciate what they put you through. I may not have known you back then.
I was just about to say.
I may not have known you back then. I didn't know you even existed. I didn't love you back then. But I do now. Is it wrong for me to want to right some wrongs?
No, I guess it's not. And I want to right the wrongs too. Just I want to be sure that I'm righting the correct wrong and not making a wrong of my own. Oh, bad.
A lot of law just wrote in, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I might go for a walk and see who's there.
Well, you're not wanted.
No, exactly.
I guess neither am I, but
You want me to have a walk?
sure.
Alright, I'll go see who's around. So the thing is, as far as I know, I'm not wanted, but there's a very small chance I might be. Hi there.
Good evening. I don't know. What type of name are you looking for, son? Badass, or what are you looking for?
Well, I was thinking of. It doesn't have to be badass. It could just, as long as it sounds nice, you know.
Shelby.
Shelby.
Schaefer,
What
is
the fuck
that
does
you?
that even mean? Howdy, Astrid.
Hi.
You what? You got a name for a gun, Astrid?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
give us a name for a gun.
I am terrible at naming guns.
Like, I mean, shepherd stick is not bad, is it? You know what I mean?
I think
Schaefer is shepherd in German.
I don't know. Shepherd's stick. That sounds stupid. I think the stick part of it is the part I don't like. That's my
cane.
opinion. That's my opinion.
I know something's off with it. I don't want to use that. You know, it's something's not sitting right with that.
I just have my phrase on my gun. Keep your chin up.
I have one that's called the Bearer of Bad News, but bear is spelled with a like bear.
Right.
Because I'm.
Right. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah. I get it.
Is it your personal weapon or your weapon at work?
I don't think I can use that weapon.
No, you can't. You have to be cleared to use that.
Yeah.
Personal weapon it is then.
Yeah. Where did Mary go after she got shot? That's too long.
This town is only big enough for one of us. It's too big.
What's your favorite place in the crossing?
New Austin.
New
I
Austin.
The waterfalls. Fuck, I forgot the name.
Cumberland
The
Falls.
waterfalls now. No, it's the one like by the Sea of Coronado, all the way west.
Coronado Sands.
Coronado Sands. See, I was thinking of maybe including because
I mean, there's multiple. There's Manteca.
Mm-hmm.
the younger was helping me get the money for it as well, so maybe I should you know, be poetic and include something like that. I just don't know. He had a horrible last name, man. I mean, Younger. What am I gonna name the weapon? Like Younger's. I don't know. Young shot. Like whatever comes to mind just ends up sounding wrong.
I'm still stuck at the part of you saying he has a shitty last name. Man, kick a man while he's down, huh?
Yeah.
I'm sorry about Younger.
Yeah.
I think we all are, to be honest with you. And deserve it.
That's why you get a really big gun, Astrид, and you stick it to the person that did that, and you pull the trigger.
I got a question. Why do I have an X on my map? Just north of here. Before the caravan camp.
I don't know why you have an X on your map there.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Huh.
You guys have an X on your map as well.
Yeah.
I think I overheard one of the locals mentioning that one of the other locals is passed out around there. Maybe that's what it is.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I know I'm gonna get the long barrel, so I may as well get that already because I'm compensating. So definitely do that.
How are our deputies Mercer and Monet getting on?
I'm not aware. I'm just coming back on duty today.
Yeah.
Been away for a while.
I was the doctor that treated them.
For gunshot wounds or?
Yeah.
Was it bad?
Horrific.
Well, let's hope that they're doing good.
Yeah, I hope so.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Some of these lakes and points on the map aren't that bad for names.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not the person to ask for names. Do you know what my horses are called?
What are they called?
They're called
He and
Grat.
she.
They're called Grat and Merker. Do you know what
Did
that
you just
means?
cast a spell, Astrид?
No idea.
It's grey and dark in my native language, so I'm not very imaginative when I name things. It just sounds like I am.
It's not bad.
I suppose it's the one benefit of English not being my first language.
I mean, my horse's name is Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Yeah.
Mine's Max.
We're fucking horrible, every single one of us in this
Oh,
room.
it's a standard
It's just
name.
Max.
That's better than fucking Shrimp.
Look, Shrimp has served the department for a very long time, Sanctum. She's a very capable horse. Well, the reason she's called Shrimp is because her eyelashes are pink, like the shrimp's, you know, like mustache.
That's fucking stupid.
How's today going for you guys anyway?
No idea.
Sorry.
I'm about to find out.
Yeah, we are about to find out.
Oh, have you two just booked on?
Yeah.
I've been on duty for probably about an hour and a half.
Fair enough.
Just conversations with people and catching up. I'm still
Yeah.
looking at my map though, looking for names for this guy. I was thinking like Three Sisters doesn't sound that bad.
That's not bad, actually.
Spider Gorge. Something Glacier.
Oh.
Dead Boot Creek, you know? Dead Boot something.
Mr. Sanctum, can I see your gun?
My gun.
It looks very pretty.
Yeah, I was inspired by,
Oh, sorry, I meant your pistol, your revolver.
Oh.
I didn't quite see that when you're facing away from me.
Okay, that's low.
It's in some of my favorite colors. Looks nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Cost a pretty penny, that's for sure.
Yeah, tell me
You
about
wanna know
it.
what's funny? I've had this revolver and this rifle for a very, very long time.
Well,
I keep it on my back and in my holster for... I don't let them leave my side, to be honest with you.
good. I hope you keep it that way.
Mm.
Well,
I think
I'll leave.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'll leave you to it, but yeah. Once you're settled in, if you're staying in Rhodes for a while, I could do to have a conversation with somebody. Just an inquiry, but it's not a.
We're not doing anything right now.
Yeah, we're not.
We're still on duty, so feel free to have that conversation. If you feel comfortable here, we can have it here. Or we can go to the office. It's up to you.
No, I don't mind.
What you got for us, Astrид?
No, it was just a question.
Look, you're making me nervous. You just gotta come out with it.
Yeah. Are you gonna ask us a hypothetical about a bank robbery or something like?
Yeah. So, if I was involved in the bank, no, don't worry. Of course not.
Okay.
I got arrested last year, and something happened, and I'm not. I know I can't be told all of the details because it's gonna be internal, but. Was the investigating officer removed from the case midway through the investigations?
Which case are you talking about? You were part of that Guarma thing, were you not? Is that what you were arrested for?
No, it was an incident in Valentine. I ended up getting sent to Sisika for a couple of years.
Look, what did you do? Or what were you accused of doing, rather?
Yes, what was I accused of doing? Participation in a shootout, and they sent me down for murder in the second degree and attempted murder in the first degree.
Was that involving two different people?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, like, were you accused of first-degree murder on somebody, attempted first-degree on somebody, and then somebody else who were accused of attempted second? Or was this all one person?
No, two different people.
And it was the same incident?
Yeah.
Okay, were you defending yourself? No? Okay.
No. So my question is, I'm not disputing the charges. The charges were disputed at the time and removed, but it was Deputy Coyote that was investigating me, but he told me he got removed from the investigations.
Interesting.
And that was a year ago.
That would have been about November time, I think. I guess I'm just.
I can. We can take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we can have a look. But if it was November, I'm not entirely sure when our books got updated.
I think it was before. I think it was before then that the books got updated to the new system.
Okay. But let's hope, because if that's the case, then that should be in there.
Okay.
How'd it go? No shrimp. Ow.
Oh.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. You're fired, asshole.
What the fuck? Are you alright?
Ground right there.
Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Here.
Thank you.
Are you a criminal?
Am I a criminal?
Yeah.
Well, I have been charged of a crime, so by definition, yes.
Alright. Oh man. Last year, let's see.
Right. Astrid, what the?
You said November.
Mm-hmm.
Shaper.
It's I found the report 1888 in the archive.
You look at that one, I'll look at 1869. Wait, 1869 is not on here. There's a chance that 18, yeah, I am. There's a chance that 1869 could be in a sheriff locker that's locked.
Yeah, you might be right. Because
I grabbed the senior files and.
Yeah, there's nothing on mine. It's just basic investigation stuff.
So there's no mention of why the investigating officer had it, had the case stripped from him.
I might have found something. Look at 1933 in archive. Look at the last two paragraphs. That may be the reason.
Right. Okay.
Do you need me to step away a moment so you two can discuss it?
No, it's. I don't think it needs much discussion. It's all
Yeah, it's all here, but we're probably not going to be telling you the reason.
Oh no, I don't need to know the reason. I wanted to know if it was true that he was removed from the case.
There is no underlining words here saying that he was removed from your investigation, but there are some words in here that make me believe that he would be taken off of an investigation that had to do with you, yes. So, with my assumption, then, yes, he probably was removed from investigation involving you.
Yeah, and from what it looks like here, it was reasonable as well. It wasn't just, you know. It was quite new back then. I don't think even I was in the department at the time.
Yeah, he was new. Fair enough.
I will say he has come a long way. He was suspended some time ago.
He was suspended?
I believe so, yes, if I'm correct. Or there was talks of it, rather, which I probably shouldn't have said. I didn't get my facts straight there.
That's alright.
It is fine.
That's alright, don't worry. Yeah, okay. No, it's, yeah. I got sent to Sisika on 2 charges I didn't do, so it was, you know, the whole affair is a bit disappointing, really.
Right, you got sent to Sisika, but were the charges removed? Didn't you say that?
One of
Proof
them
came
was.
to light or whatever.
Yeah, one of them was. They wouldn't let me contest the other one. Although the person who killed the man confessed to everything that he did, because I was there, they wouldn't let me contest the murder charge. Even though I didn't shoot anyone. Basically, because I couldn't prove that I didn't. That was it.
Did you try and do anything else?
What do you mean try and do anything else? If contacting the deputies, asking them to...
Like poison them?
What? Poison the deputies? No.
No, not the deputies. I'm trying to understand. When they arrested you, what exactly was the explanation for the charge? Because if I'm not mistaken, it was a second...
yeah.
It was a murder charge, correct?
So they sent me to Sisika for participation in a shootout, attempted murder in the 1st degree, and murder in the 2nd degree.
Okay, what was the 1st degree charge?
The 1st degree charge was attempted murder, and
right.
That was for saving a man's life. And I explained to the arresting deputies that I had evidence to, you know, set the record straight in that regard. And they told me that they would not let me present it, that the charges had already been decided, and that was the end of the matter. And so they sent me to Sisika without allowing me to defend. Sorry.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy, y'all.
Astrид, long time.
Deputy Bishop.
Pleasure to meet you.
Hello. You've met me, what?
Again,
Yeah,
well,
what?
like, no, I mean, like, pleasure to meet you here right now.
You mean pleasure to see you? Come on now, Bishop, wake up.
Words are
Get
hard,
some coffee.
and I just have had to. You know what? I will go get coffee. Fucking hell.
Okay, so this is what the arresting officers are claiming, right? The attempted murder on Ronnie Rivers. And the focus is primarily that you attempted to poison him while being treated.
Yes. And
So-
my counter to that was that medicine is nothing but the careful application of poisons. Morphine will kill you if you administer it too much.
Right,
So
and
will-
Were you licensed at the time?
No, but I was acting under lawful
Yeah.
order.
Right, okay.
a lawful order from...
Deputy Coyote.
Oh, fucking hell.
And just to point out as well, under the supervision and with the agreement of Dr. Poe, and in the presence of, I think at the time, medic trainee, I think it was Liz? I might
They
be
still
mistaken.
allowed you to operate.
Well, I didn't operate. We were trying to get him back. His pulse had stopped, and my textbook tells me that pulmonary compressions combined with a high dose of strychnine is the best way of, bringing someone back to life. I said that, and the medics agreed with my course of action, and that was what I did. He then started... Well, we got him back. We got his pulse back, we got his circulation back, and then after that I left it to the medics to complete the surgical side of things. And that evidence...
Let me get this straight.
And
you operate... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, and just to point out that the evidence that I asked to present at the time to the arresting officers was the evidence that eventually got that charge removed from me in Sisika.
What is strychnine? Strychnine?
Strychnine.
What is that? What is that?
It is a very potent stimulant to the heart and the lungs. It'll increase your heart rate, your heart contraction strength, and the strength of movement of your diaphragm, which controls your breathing. It is, don't get me wrong, in the wrong hands, it is very, very easy to give too much and to kill someone. It is very potent in that regard, but so are many other medicines.
Who charged you?
I can't remember who the charging officers were, I'm sorry. They didn't actually name themselves. I was a little taken by the fact that I was moving hay bales in a barn when all of a sudden there was a loud shout from outside that they had the barn surrounded and that I was to come out and surrender.
Okay, so it seems like this strychnine comes up a lot here in some of the details.
Yeah, my understanding was it was the basis of the attempted murder conviction.
Yeah. Give me a second here.
And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not contesting it now because it was overturned. I'm just, I don't know. I was unaware
it was
of
overturned, so you the charge is no longer valid on record, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So this is.
It took me a very long time to fight that because despite repeated pleas to the law, I mean, it took me, what, a year and a half in Sisika before a single lawman would agree to come and meet me to discuss it.
Yeah, we typically don't go to Sisika to listen to people refute charges because typically people don't get sent to Sisika without underlining proof of a charge. That is something that I never do. If I don't have my facts straight, I let you go. And I get my facts and then I bring you back in. But of course, that is me speaking. I'm not going to speak for everybody in the department.
Yeah, exactly. Because obviously my opinion of that is somewhat different.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. The investigation happened, and I understand why it had to happen. There's no problem there. But the fact that I said that, that I had evidence to present in defense of that charge, and the deputies told me no.
That's unfair. But this is where I'm confused about this entire thing. If Poe was there moments after you arrived on scene, why? Like Poe would be watching you do this stuff.
Oh no! Not only.
You know what I mean?
No, not only was he there. I explicitly asked him every step of the way of what I was doing.
Right, and he's at that time you were not a licensed doctor, but he was, which means it was his responsibility to make sure that you administer the right doses, but also the right treatment for Ronnie in that case. So he would be at much a fall as you would be.
Oh no,
That's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is that the point I'm making is everything should have been fine.
Yeah.
Poe wouldn't allow you to kill him, and Poe would have spoken up to the other deputies that were there, stopping you from doing it. So where is it that you're poisoning this guy?
Yeah, that's why it had left such a sour taste in my mouth.
Okay, well, we answered your main question.
Yeah, and I'm very grateful. Thank you very much for your time.
Not a problem.
Sorry, I feel like I've given you a bit of a headache.
We weren't doing anything but trying to name his shotgun, so.
Yeah.
Alright, well, you folks stay safe the rest of your day.
You as well.
Likewise, Astrид, you have a good one. Shepherd's Cane.
You're still going with the shepherd, Sarah?
To bump chump.
Yeah, see, like, I can't do that.
That is worse.
Why?
Because, anyways, your attempted murder in the first degree charge was waived, by the way.
Huh?
I said your attempted murder in the first degree, that charge, it was waived.
I know, I told you that.
Okay. Alright, I was reading, so I must have missed you saying that.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I was 1.5 years into my sentence before I was able to get somebody out, and yeah, it was another couple of months after that before Sheriff Cash agreed to overturn the charge.
See, sheriffs? Exactly.
Yeah. One of them told me something very outrageous that, made me lose a lot of faith in that badge of yours.
I was gonna say Sheriff Cash, by the way, not all sheriffs.
Yeah, well.
Some sheriffs are better at communicating than others, but I can assure you they all have their own skill set.
Mm-hmm. Just as long as you keep upholding the law. And I've seen one sheriff in particular who, that falls into questionable status.
I would bring that concern up. Who knows, you might save a life.
Maybe maybe I will. It was the same sheriff who told me that they were happy to see me spend the rest of my jail time in Sisika despite knowing that I was innocent and refused to sign the release order because of that.
I would probably bring that up as well.
Well, Schaefer, a word?
Am I gonna get kidnapped?
No, of course not. I heard you talk about the train robbery. Look, for what little it's worth.
Oh yeah, you robbed. God damn it, Astrid. I mean, a train.
For what little it's worth.
Night was a hoot as well.
I didn't hurt anyone, and I didn't take anything. I was there for it, but I didn't rob the train. I fucked up. I was distraught because of something that happened, emotional, and I kind of got roped into it. At the time, something had happened, a shooting here in Rhodes. Fearful for what was going to happen again, so yeah, I ended up.
I'm missing a piece of the puzzle here. There was a shooting in Rhodes, so you robbed a train.
Yeah, I was distraught and ended up with a group and got roped into it, and for what little it's worth, I do regret it.
No, I mean, I'm not here to beat you up over it. It's just, I was surprised. I know it's not that long ago, actually.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to keep my nose clean since then.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Which group was it? I didn't really pull the whole file up.
I'm gonna be honest, it was more of a group that was together at the time rather than some kind of fixed organized group. So it doesn't have a name or anything like that.
That's fair. Do I know any of them?
I don't know, I'm sorry. Anyway,
Yeah, that's fair.
I could hear the disappointment in your voice, and I just wanted to say that I can't take back what I did, but I do regret being there and being part of it.
No, I mean, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I'm sure you know what you did. You know, here's the problem with things like that. When we get put in a situation where we have to respond to a potential train robbery or whatever, push comes to shove, we have to open fire. What that results with is ties being torn apart and, well, both sides being upset because, well, we had to do our job and
Yeah.
you had to go out and do something stupid. So
don't worry.
it's a difficult path.
As you know acutely well, I am. Yeah. That day that you and I met, when the deputy shot me through in the arm, even though I was unarmed and not presenting a threat. It's not stopped us being friends, has it? Well, friends. We're friendly.
I don't remember which exact situation you're talking about. Keep in mind, I have a horrible memory.
Oh, the time that you and most of the law had just been in a massive firefight and decided it'd be a good idea to arrest me, and, well, I decided that it was a fair cop, so, you know, I asked if I would give you my word that, I would come back, that I could go and send a telegram. And you said yes.
Right, yeah, I vaguely remember something, yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was the day I met you, but that was a time where, yeah, the law shot me even though I was unarmed and not presenting a threat, but somebody somewhere thought I was presenting a threat.
Were you running a group of armed gunmen and women?
I was with a group of people who had all agreed that they weren't going to shoot the law, and then the law opened fire on us.
Oh, right. Okay, so you're talking about the Grace situation, right? Way back when.
Way back
after
when,
a bank
yeah.
robbery, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did y'all have a hostage for the bank robbery?
Probably.
Did y'all leave in a carriage?
Yeah.
Do I need to explain any further, Astrid?
Yeah, but
I know it's not.
I'm
It's not the best.
I'm not disputing that you had to do your job, but after you all set the carriage on fire, and I was burned and disorientated and confused and running, I couldn't see. It was dark, and I had just had smoke filling my lungs. I didn't have my gun out. I just picked a direction and ran. There was 1,000,001 ways that a deputy could have, you know, stopped me. One of them was on their horse. I could just make out the shape of the horse and the deputy. He didn't say anything to me. He just raised his rifle and shot me.
So I'll explain. I mean, I'm not condoning situations like these. If the gunshots initially were to disable the wagon, unfortunately, it's well within the law's right to do, especially if you're leaving on a wagon. And, well, to be frank, if you have a hostage, you're liable to be shot at any point during that altercation, whether you pull a gun or not, because the threat under the civilian's life is what's keeping us from coming in and picking you up anyway. Now, if that threat is not credible, then what the fuck am I doing? I should just walk in, right, and arrest you. But aside from that, in a situation where they use it to disable the wagon, yeah, if y'all didn't fire back after that, then that's the law. That's the department's mistake. If some of y'all did, maybe a deputy got confused and opened fire. Now it's not the right thing to do. Target identification is a big part of the department, but I can see how that could have been a misshot.
Yeah.
I know I'm saying it lightly. I mean, at the end of the day, you got shot, but I can excuse getting shot in the wagon, is what I'm trying to say, and obviously not after, not when you were running. That's you're right on that. That shouldn't have happened.
Yeah. But hasn't stopped us being on friendly terms, so.
No, I'm usually quite nice, contrary to popular belief. Apparently, I've developed a very big reputation on being an asshole, which is I really don't know where it's coming from.
Bless, I remember you talking to me in the telegram office in Annesburg and worried about that being the case.
I remember talking to you. I don't remember what I was saying.
That's alright. I remember that day because, yeah, I was a bit annoyed that, Sheriff Thorne and, oh god, who was it? McGregor. That was it. McGregor had,
Yeah, I believe you spoke to him after it.
Yeah, but I had, yeah. Anyway, it's fine. It's all in the past.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, I've kept you from your work for long enough. You,
No,
you keep yourself
I'm
safe.
all right. Yeah, it was good seeing you, Astrид. You stay safe as well, okay?
Good luck,
And if you
good luck
come up
naming your
with any,
gun.
really awesome names, just tell me. Because I need help with this.
Here, I'll have a think, but I don't have your telegram. I'll have to just telegram law and make all your colleagues incredibly confused. Alright, you folks take care.
You as well. Keep it, you know.
Have a good night.
Well, stay safe.
Alright, interesting. We got the information that we needed. Swiney. Okay, but that did take a lot. That scene did take a lot longer than I intended it. So no idea where Varek. That's gone. Oh no!
And nothing.
Oh damn it!
Where's Varek?
Hey, Varrek's up with the Irish camp. He's about to fight some fellow.
Oh? What? Who? Why? What?
So it's nobody's fault or anything, but this fella, all dazed from his fights, he gallops out of the camp real quick, and he runs into a buggy, flips over it, and then Varek hits him midair as he's all drunk and shit.
Oh, jeez.
And so this fancy-looking lady says, "You need to apologize. It's all your fault." And then we get it settled, but they want to fight each other.
Sorry, I didn't say anything when I was walking past. I didn't want to, you know, get you caught up with, what with the fact you might be wanted.
Yeah, it's fine. Declan's up here, by the way.
Is he? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, me and Varek said that we could do something, but that could mean no more business up here from now on, so we were thinking that we'd do it, you know, someplace else.
Biding your time.
Yeah.
Actually, I might go and tell Abigail that we're down at the camp.
Yeah. Me and Varek were thinking that you telegram him, and you get him to go someplace else, and that's whenever we grab him.
Oh, I've telegrammed him, but he's not telegrammed me.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah, he's not telegrammed back. Anyway, I'll telegram Abigail and go from there.
All right.
Johar, yeah, boy. Yes. Compose telegram, it should just be in my last.
Thread. Nice.
Yeah, I might use this opportunity for a bathroom break, because I've actually not taken one in like 6 hours. Did I see another telegram come in when I was here? I'm not sure. I did not. Shit. Right, I'm just gonna go AFK here. So sit, share, reading. Okay. Who the hell let you in here?
Get out of here. Go. Go now. Get out of here.
Just followed him the fuck back in. That's amazing. Nah, give me them drugs.
Yeah? Oh, shit.
No.
You are a terror.
You rat of a child.
Do it. Do what? Change music? What the fuck?
Oh, Joe took a shit in the bath.
Fuck.
We're fine now.
Where were you? I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't
man
really
was
the
about to
bathhouse
die and you were
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
Nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet.
Inspected his gun, throwing it on the ground.
Calm down, you fella. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
Well, evidence suggests it.
Hey.
Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? Putting you're actually simple.
Relic's actually global.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke. Behind you connects to the engineering deck.
Right, I'm back from my break. Let's make sure I've got no telegrams. Is Declan?
Do you have Cass's telegram?
Yeah, why?
Varek told me that he wants you to telegram him because apparently he wants to get Declan as well.
Okay.
He went up to Emerald, by the way, to get some cash. He's buying a weapon.
What, Varek is?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Fine. I wonder where Abigail's gone. Doesn't take this long to get down from Emerald. That it. Ah, look at the girl. what are we doing? Are we going into the camp or no?
Yeah, we need whatever. I was kind of just hanging out here.
Fair enough.
I don't know how we're gonna get him out of the camp though, because Varek doesn't want to do it in there.
Yeah. Time?
Oh fuck, is that him now?
Yep. Well, that's awkward.
Oh, there's Cass.
Motherfuckers.
Hey there.
Howdy. He literally just left the camp, so I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah, so.
Well, I don't have a horse, so I'm a bit fucked.
Do either of you have horses?
Varek's somewhere.
Yeah. Couldn't see who that was.
Oh, that's Varek right there.
He looked different.
Only went to Siska today.
Yeah. Poor bastard.
Wait, is that Varek? Oh, I thought I was looking at the wrong guy.
Whoa. Hi there.
Oh,
shit. I see that telegram arrived quickly.
I was already on my way. Different reasons. Do you want to talk to
Howdy.
that motherfucker, or
Oh yeah, I want to talk to him with this.
go for it?
Hey, Abigail.
How are
You know we
y'all?
can't do that in the Irish
I'm
camp,
good.
though, right?
Then take him out of the camp.
I
Same
mean,
thing with thieves.
I think you could make that happen. Don't you have a meeting with him?
Probably.
You think you can maybe, you know, talk details, location,
Hello, Miss Abigail. How are you?
and he can get a surprise
Yeah,
in the middle
I
of
mean,
that.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. He's seen all of us, so
That is true. So he might be hiding there for a while, right?
maybe.
I mean, has he seen all of us together though?
Yeah, he literally just rode past us a minute ago.
I believe.
Oh fuck, I just forgot.
As much as I would like to go and guns blazing, I don't want to ruin a future business here.
There was a fellow that robbed me recently, and I robbed
Alright.
him back. It was, yeah, it was. a
I'll
good
go
old
and
back
talk to him.
Go give it a
Have you met a
shot.
fellow named?
I'm gonna go buy my gun and I'll be right back.
Oh, this could get fun.
You know, I could
No,
get a brand
but I'm
new
sure I'll
weapon
get
for
a chuckle out
160.
of it.
I had forgotten about that.
How are the fights going?
That's
Yeah.
not proper medical Procedure.
Please.
Yeah,
Maybe we
please
could,
don't protest.
right,
Please don't
you're right.
move. You're interfering with
Prices.
medicine.
I'm
A
gonna
little
give the party
adjustment and
to the
such.
fucking
Yeah,
board
let's,
of
let's step over here.
doctors.
Astrid, can I see you for a sec?
The board
medical
of
board.
doctors.
Sure.
Oh, right.
Alright, how's it going, Cannon?
I'll have your license revoked.
This way.
Right, one more pinch.
Did you still want to meet?
Oh, I figured we'd do it now.
All right. Okay.
Seeing as you're here. Yeah, I haven't really gotten the chance to telegram all too often. Been a busy little time. We just had a couple questions for you, that's about it. But I think most of the questions are coming from her.
Yeah, actually, when was this, Declan? First of
It's
all,
like a week and a half or something now.
I don't think it was a week and a half. Astrid, you were riding with Abigail, I don't know, maybe a week ago or something, right?
Probably. Yeah.
At some point, I noticed Abigail with, I don't know who else it was, but I'm like 99% sure it was you and Abigail on a horse chasing Declan and I down, and Indy was also with us. And I was just gonna, with guns out, and this was around Rhodes way. I just have a question as to what the fuck that was about.
That's probably something you should take up with them. I was on the horse, but I didn't know who we were chasing. I didn't have my gun out.
You didn't say anything about the entire thing.
Honestly, I thought we were just chasing them like friends for a conversation, but then the pace picked up. And then we all got separated.
Yeah, I definitely noticed that. Because, this is a horrible kind of chase, at least. You know, it didn't work out too well, did it?
I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was meant to be friendly when everybody had their guns out. Listen, I'm not accusing you of anything, because I fully know that Abigail was riding. I'm just asking questions because Abigail and I have a bit of a history, and I just want to know if I need to fucking do something about that or not.
Honestly, that's gonna be something to take up with her.
So as far as you're gonna say you had no involvement in that group chasing us for whatever fucking reason.
Well, I was in the back of the horse with no gun out, so I was neither, aiming at anyone, intimidating anyone, or in control of where the horse was going or who the horse was after.
Alright. And as far as you not knowing anything about it, or, having to take it up with her, and I would understand both views, is it something you don't know anything about or don't want to talk about? I'd understand both. I get that. So it's just a question.
It's not my business to discuss other people's business.
Alright, okay.
So the second one then.
I mean, yeah, I figured that was, a bit of a given with that answer.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright, one more thing
that's
to
about
fucking
it.
deal with.
This wasn't aimed at you. It was just, figured it was easier to talk to you about it. Since we know each other. Also, are you dating Varek? No.
Yeah.
Good on you. No, I'm serious.
What's... What's happening?
What, in the camp right now?
No, with you and Violet.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've been hearing lots of stories around the crossing.
Stories around the crossing, to what regard?
Just a lot of people being upset with things that you two are doing.
Upset with things we are doing.
Gonna need a little bit more than that.
Well, I wish I had it.
Is this by any chance from Tumbleweed Way?
No, actually, I went down to Tumbleweed a while ago. There was a man trying to marry a woman, but no.
No, I don't know. Honestly, we've not been up to much lately. Apart from getting shot in the back like a week ago, which was fun.
Jeez.
Yeah. There's a whole mess, and people that shouldn't have been involved got involved and shot us in the back. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, well.
Not gonna name any names, you know how that goes.
Yeah, of course. I just...
So how many different instances have you heard about when it comes to people being upset? I'm just curious about that. I said I'm not gonna ask you to go into details, but
3 or 4. I'll be honest. It's been a couple of weeks, so you know, like a week and a bit.
So 3 or 4 separate situations is what you're saying.
Situations, yeah.
Wonderful, and I don't know why there would be more than one.
Maybe
Alright,
they're all linked, but I don't know enough about the situations to.
Alright, thank you for that. Yeah, no, thank you. No, it's good to know. Okay, it's gonna be wonderful to fucking figure out and sort out and all that shit. I don't know, crossing's been weird for the last 2 weeks. I don't know if you've noticed that. It's been I feel like it's from, you know, out of the frying pan into the fire, then into the fucking molten lava pit.
Yeah, that's kind of how it feels.
Right? I mean, I was just wondering if it was just me that felt that way. I don't know what the fuck's happening.
No, it's been. I mean, I woke up a couple of days ago to go and you know, make some money, and I ended up getting caught in just so much fucking shit. So yeah, and the crossing is burning.
Yeah, it really fucking is. Did you hear about all the fucking lot I was out and about today? Riding in like a group of 20 or some shit in Blackwater earlier tonight.
Hell no.
Yeah, I heard from there was someone in Blackwater that told us about it, and then we came here, and then they said the same thing.
Jesus.
There was some big law meeting or something. TJ said he heard something about an execution or some shit.
Oh my god, who?
I don't know. Like, I don't know who would be up for like execution apart from. I mean, the only rumors I've heard on someone being up for execution is, I mean, understandable to a degree, and I mean, I feel like we all know about it. Is if CD ever gets caught, they're gonna hang him. Which, you know, I don't think that's a secret at all. I feel like the entire crossing knows that. But... So I don't know. Unless it's about him, then I don't know who else it would be. I have no clue. I don't know who else has gotten into that much shit lately.
I don't know.
Well, it is what it is. You can go back into camp if you want. Thanks for telling me, though. You can go back into the camp if you want. Thanks for telling me. It's good to see you. I'm glad you were at Varek. You deserve it.
Thanks. He's really sweet.
Yeah, he can be. I know that. Not a bad guy.
Seems like you could just ask.
Yeah, I don't think the gun is necessary. I think
it's
the telegram
necessary.
bot will
It's
do.
necessary.
What are we asking? What?
No, I'm telling them about Rudy holding the Telegram boy at gunpoint every single time.
Yeah. This is very true.
Is this the Rudy I think it is?
Rude boy Rudy, the one.
No, really.
The one and only.
Quite an interesting detail.
Hey, look.
Hey, Astrid, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Fantastic,
It looks
fantastic. I was
great
just
on him.
looking forward
It's
to
so
this.
spectacular. I'm relinquishing it entirely.
Well, you know, I was gonna say, Rose, I think you
Oh,
Need to give
Jesus,
the
and
hat
he's
to Terrence,
drunk.
You know, I
actually.
should let you know that
Oh,
these
gosh.
hands right here, they
Say that
should
again,
be
I'm so sorry,
registered
what did you
as
say?
lethal
I said,
How you been,
weapons.
Astrid?
Sadly, I think
Is
we
that
need
right,
to have
Terrence?
Terrence.
Yeah, I've been
You see,
fine.
oh,
All the
yeah,
worse
yeah,
for
yeah,
hearing
yeah,
what
yeah.
Varek
Matches
just
the
said.
top,
My left
and
arm,
also goes
I
very
cut
well
it
for the
guys.
shirt.
Oh my
Right arm I
goodness
cut it.
gracious,
No, you know
I
what? You know what? You put them
didn't
together.
realise.
Mm.
Fucking.
Perhaps I should
I'll be
make a
honest, I
gift
kind of
to
want to fight
you,
Varek
Mr.
now.
Terrence.
I think it's only
Is that right?
Well, for
Well,
what
let's
he
see
just
how
said, did you hear him?
No, I didn't hear him.
I did.
Well, we'll see. If Mr. Murphy
I had
thinks it's fine, so
3 other voices, you know, over my shoulder there.
Let's settle this
it is
beef.
a kind of
Right,
TJ.
right.
What?
Yeah, we can do that.
TJ, I think your announcing skills are
GG, I
required.
need you to announce this
Oh yes,
this
yes,
title
yes,
fight.
Yes, yes, yes. You must. You must.
Oh, sorry.
So how's business?
Just stand off to the side for this one. Yeah, business is good. Business is good. You know, taking it day by day. But got a lot of stock right now, so if you're in the buying market, you just let me know.
Shit, sir.
Really? Have you got any bolt actions?
No, unfortunately.
Ah, poop.
I've got
Ladies and
pretty much
gentlemen,
everything
get
else,
back in
though.
your corner, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you back in your corner. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here to settle a grudge match. I repeat, a grudge match. To my right, we have the offender, Varek, who likes to run people over with horses. And then to the left, we have the innocent and unfallible Jackie Murphy. You can both come to the center.
Mr. Murphy. Yeah.
Forgot the slightly accident-prone.
Hey, we'll save that stuff for later. All right, this will be a clean fight. We'll try to avoid the choking. I'm bad about that, so I expect you to be better than me. No kicking in the shins, no hitting below the belt, and only bite if you necessarily have to. Yeah, let's back up a little bit.
Let's fucking go.
Oh God,
He's too
Jackie.
excited.
Count us in.
So you will start on go. I'll count down from 3. Are you ready?
Fucking going down.
3, 2, 1, go! I'm sorry.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Mr.
Oh,
Mr.
the-
Murphy, you simply must hit back. This is very. This is a sick
Is he
man to
still
fight.
drunk? By the way?
He is drunker than I've ever seen.
Oh Jesus, yeah, back it up a little bit.
Horrible.
Yeah, yeah.
You can do better than that.
Beautifully said.
Oh no. Oh no.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Oh
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn,
Well, no one's
Jesus.
surprised.
Varek trounced him.
Oh, that's true. He should really learn a lesson from this.
You know,
Oh Jackie.
I was kind of
No,
hoping
let's
you were
just-
gonna
let's
lose
just let
after
him
what you
simmer
said.
in his
Jules
own
gets to
fluids
torment
for a
him
little
again.
while.
Why would you say that, huh?
Well, what was it you said? That these fists should be registered as weapons or something? I wanted to walk over there and punch you myself.
Very, very pretty.
We can hear you.
Maybe you can try next time, huh?
That was a good fight.
Yeah, that was it. But you beat the shit
man
out of him.
was-
You just trounced him.
The man was drunk as shit.
I have to wait
Yeah,
for
but
next
still.
time, huh?
He needed it. You've humbled him. A little humble pies.
I almost feel bad now.
No, you know, you're good. Are you damaged up? How bad?
I could use one bandage, probably.
Whiskey, give me a broken.
Jesus.
Whiskey.
Appreciate it.
You may have to pay to get him to stop singing, though.
Whiskey, oh, John. Rise up from down.
Newcomers.
Oh no, I've got a tried and tested method of getting out of paying for things.
Oh, yeah.
Down below.
Yeah, it's really
And
easy.
how's that?
Aye.
Oh, hello.
What's happening?
I was left on my own, so the both of them got to me together and basically.
How you doing, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're
Pretty
don't,
good.
Don't mind Uncle Jackie here. Just doing a bit of fisticuffs.
Oh,
I was actually.
Feeling okay?
That was great.
How you doing, Ellie?
Yeah, can you come over here for a second?
Let's give them some space.
Oh god, I really wish you and Alec didn't go around that corner.
Yeah, we were just talking business.
Yeah,
Such.
well, the meeting's over. It's done. It's happened.
It happened?
Yeah. At first, Declan just came over, but as soon as you went round the corner, Violet joined us. 2 against 1. They basically just said, they didn't threaten me, but they basically said, no, the meeting's happening right now. So,
I left you with Edward and Cass.
No.
What happened with them?
No, I was right behind you. I was walking right behind you.
And they just left you?
Uh-huh. You were the only one who was there, and then you went around the corner with Alec to discuss business. So, meeting's been, meeting's gone. I had to tell them that I didn't know what this is about, and...
I thought they were gonna... Okay. Alright.
I think because you rode off, after I had already started walking up there, I think they all assumed that you were going to be with me.
Well, I guess we gotta do this my way now, huh?
Seems it. But they're not in the
Where
camp
is he?
anymore.
Oh, they're not.
Dunno, ask Cass. Oh, actually, they're talking to Cass.
Violet's
there.
here.
I know. Well, I know now.
Well, but
yes, of
do you know
course.
her and my history?
Yes, I do.
You see what's happening there?
Well,
You
partly,
do.
I think.
So
You were in a... You were...
she. Hmm.
No, no.
She is an emotionless person. Can't tell people what's going on in her head for shit. And then she, one of the guys she was riding with, Connor, had no idea that she liked him, but he liked her. And so he was lonely. I gave him some emotional support. Ended up telling her about it, see what she would do. And she hasn't spoken to me since. So... And then she ended up cheating on Connor with some other fella who still rides with her, so...
Is it Declan? The man who's over there?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry I was so rude.
Well, then.
You're fine. No, I love you, man.
I don't understand her at all.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, you're right. You know, it takes a lot
She
of
also
skill
rides
to
with Zip.
fly through the air and
Does
So,
she?
be careful. Yep.
like that.
Well, shit.
Nobody fucking gives me credit these days. You come back anytime you want, fella. You're fucking welcome here. My count's the only count that fucking counts here.
Last time we saw them, you were
That's
quite
right.
willing to
Yeah.
chase after them.
Now come with me. Why don't we go get
Yeah.
Taylor and take you somewhere with a soft bed?
What's your feelings with them now?
Shade around
Mm,
Yeah, he won't remember any of this.
I don't
tomorrow,
want to
just so
cause
you
any
know.
issues with Zip.
So he's
Fair
not
enough.
gonna love me tomorrow? That's a bit sad.
Go off to bed now.
He's gonna want to come after me at that point anyway, so...
Yeah.
Especially not when I'm building something.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a
No. Bregor, thank you so much for the follow-up.
Where'd you learn how to fight like that? Or do you
Of course.
contribute it?
Yeah,
to
it's not like she
drunkenness?
talks to me anyway, so... Perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Alright.
Well, I hope he's having a good time.
I just
well,
love how they keep
earlier.
looking back at me.
I don't think we
Yeah,
can
so
take
they were
the
asking
night
me
to
lots of questions
go
about
down
you
this road.
and what we were doing.
Oh,
that
were
night.
they? Hmm.
Yeah, so the meeting happened.
Kind of just started and then we just never
That
stopped.
was the meeting?
Yeah, none of them went round the. Well,
Well,
sorry, all of you guys were down there, and Varek went round.
See if they're gonna head to the parlor house. I'm gonna see how long Ella's gonna be around. If you'll give me a second.
Discuss business here.
Mhm.
So, at first it was just Declan, but as soon as Varek went round the corner,
Tuck 'em in nice and proper.
Violet joined as well, and they said that the meeting was happening right now. They were asking what the hell that was all about, with me being on the back of your horse while we chased him down last time, and I said, well,
Mm-hmm.
I just said I was on the back of the horse. You're gonna have to take it up with the people who were controlling the horses, and I just left it at that.
Isaac talked to me about it, and he only asked me about the lady in yellow. And I said, "Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know her. I don't. I actually don't."
I do. Man in yellow
And,
wasn't a lady.
Oh, okay. And yeah, told him that just wanted to talk, figure out why she wasn't talking to me, and then I just wanted to scare her, which I think I did.
Oh, you little troublemaker, ye.
I am, yeah. You know, gotta throw my big old dick around every once in a while.
So the question is,
Hmm.
what's Cass gonna do about it?
I don't know. I'm sure they're talking to him about it.
Yeah.
Or something and related.
You know what happened?
No idea.
They too shot down his girlfriend.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Well, that was really stupid of them, wasn't it?
Yeah. By all accounts, Violet raised her gun, so she shot Violet, which caused Declan to shoot her, which I think caused Isaac to shoot Declan.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, good old proper circus.
Yep. That's the quills for you.
Yeah.
God, I'm so glad to not be a quill anymore. Really. Can finally be myself and...
Yep, you can. But remember, you chose me.
Yeah, I did. That was a good choice, though. I really think it was stupid of Zip to not bring you in back in the day. We really could have used you.
You did bring me in. I was part of the family until I got kicked out.
That's the thing. I don't think he should have kicked you out.
Nor do I, but
Or I should have gone with you.
it's one of those things.
Yeah, I know. I guess I should probably get my volcanic for my horse. I sold some of my others, so I would have a little bit more money on me.
Okay, you got anything more to sell? I'm sure he'll be happy to buy them.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, it was just a cattleman and a...
Oh, you're talking about some
little
firearms.
things. Yeah, I was just saying I had some extra a cattleman and something, and I just sold them.
Yeah,
I needed
I don't really deal with the cattlemen.
I didn't think so. That's why I just sold it to the gun store.
Yeah. Schofields and anything else I would take, but
I'm curious about what
Alright.
the most expensive cattleman you could make is.
oh, with the customizations. Yeah, that would be interesting. I do like a good customized gun.
Imagine
Probably about
dropping a grand.
$600.
Yeah, I was gonna say, imagine dropping a grand on a cattleman.
that would be a sight. If that came across the shop, I might be inclined to buy it. It wouldn't be worth it for whoever's selling it, but I would buy it.
Well, you could
Right, and
probably ask Cesare.
Have we met before?
I used to be Abigail Quill. It's Abigail Nataro now.
Oh, all right. Yeah, Abigail. So related to Zip.
He no longer feels he's related to me. We'll just leave it
Formerly
at that.
related to.
Understandable. Won't pry any further. Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Abigail. I'm Aleksdóttir.
Nice to meet you.
You as well.
You said Alec, right?
Alec with an E.
Alec. Oh, I like that.
It's a bit of an odd one. And I don't take any offense to Alec as well, because I understand it, you know.
It's more eloquent. I like that. Alec.
Thank you.
You saw what I did there. Eloquent.
But yeah, I do buy and sell pretty much anything. So if you ever get your hands on stuff that you don't want anymore, bring it by here first.
All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been doing that anyway. I have Jade's Telegram, and I've been doing that since I was riding with Zip.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Good to hear it.
I even have Jade in my telegrams as family.
Oh, really?
Yeah? Yeah,
She's,
because that's how...
she's quite good.
Yeah.
Oh, give me one moment.
Yeah, take your time.
Rose, are you leaving?
I'm gonna go grab my volcanic.
Yeah, alright.
Simple sidebar might not be a problem. They're doing it inside the camp. I think that might make you feel better.
Here and chat with these folks for a bit, so. No
Oh, kind of need to go and get my throwing knives. I forgot. I forgot to grab some of that. You want to go with me?
Sure, yeah. I'll let them know where we're going.
We'll tell them, yeah.
Or Little Women, 179. Love and War,
Ew,
179.
don't say the fucking...
They get worse. They get worse.
I will punch you, Cass.
What?
You know why.
What about Little Willie? That suits you.
And on that note, I am going to the gun store back in a minute.
Okay.
Cass is being a problem child.
Oh no, what is he doing?
Oh, he's talking about his telegram being loving woman.
Oh
love
my
and
God.
War. You know, blah blah blah. So Violet suggested it should be a Little Willie.
Oh my god. Yeah, of course she did. Howdy, Rose.
Hello there, how are you?
Doing alright, how are you?
I'm doing very, very well.
Last time I saw you, I was dressed a little bit different. It's Abigail Nataro.
Oh, I remember your voice very well, Miss Nataro. I've been meaning to write you a telegram, but maybe rather thirsty.
Oh, glad to hear it. I'd love to read it. You be safe out there.
Mom?
Don't worry, I just love flirting with people.
Well, here's hope Alexi,
That's how I make my friends. Actually, we met somebody earlier today who had a very, very nice voice.
Oh, hey.
Ah, God. I think his last name is West. It sounded familiar, but I don't remember where it sounds familiar from. You know, that sort of thing.
Oh. The other day, Varek tried to get me to talk in English without my English accent. That was
Oh
fun.
no. So you're not gonna show me, no?
Well,
No?
it's really hard. It's really hard because when I speak in when I speak in my language, it just comes naturally, and then when I speak in English, this
Yeah.
accent just comes naturally.
Well, you just need to change how you say things, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, I can try, but it's hard.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
I need to think about it so much because it's so different.
Well, all you really need to do is... No, I can't say that.
What? What?
Let me... It's like if you're... You just have to... You have to talk like your food is halfway down your throat at all times.
And that's what, my accent?
No. That's American. You said you had to do American, right?
No, my native accent.
Oh, native. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you're trying to do an American accent.
No, I can't do that. If I drop my kind of English-speaking accent. But if I were to try and do it, it'd sound a little more like this.
Oh, yeah. I've heard that around somewhere. I love the flutter.
I find it so hard to do in English because... Like... Yeah, I'm just so used to speaking like this when I speak in English.
Well, it's almost like you're purring or something.
Purring?
Yeah. It's like you purr while you talk. You got
I can see that.
the flutter, yeah.
Yeah. I can see that. Wow, this all went a lot more peaceful than expected. We're back.
You expected there to be bloodshed?
I wasn't sure.
Ah, I see.
Get out of here.
We're back. Hi.
Howdy.
I'm gonna be honest, I
How
do
you
have
doing?
other people to hunt tonight. I may not stick around much longer.
Good.
Alec, have you ever heard of a fella named Diablo? Wears a mask, goes around robbing anyone and everyone.
Diablo.
One of the newer creeps.
Is it a fellow with horns and like huge cloak thing
Yes.
with the fur? I've seen him around.
I've been hearing a lot about that. I don't know the guy personally, but I've heard people telling stories about this, masked, horned robber.
Wait. Who was he robbing with? I fucking saw them like 2 days ago.
Oh, he's robbing with people now, okay.
Usually just with one other person if he is with somebody, but I don't remember who it was.
Yeah, actually, come to think of it, there was 2 guys that came by here a couple of nights ago. One of them masked up, but I didn't talk with him at all. The other guy was looking to buy some stuff that I didn't have.
His name wasn't Torres, was it?
Wait, he was with Daza.
Yeah,
Ah,
that's it.
No, I like Daza.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough.
Yeah, weirdly enough.
The greatest scam artist.
Yeah, that was it. Daza and masked guy who didn't say anything.
The thing is, there's 2 masked guys, similar masks,
Yeah.
similar cloak thing. So which one do you mean? Because one's name is Kevin,
Not Kevin.
not Kevin.
Yeah, it's proven not to be Kevin. That's a different
All right,
guy.
then the other guy was with Daza.
No. And they're both eccentric, so I believe that. Fuck. Alright. Well, Diablo didn't rob me. He almost did. I convinced him not to. I'm just so goddamn charming. But, I still need to talk to him about some things.
Yeah, you charming prick.
Like I said, knock it off.
How do you even talk your way out of it? If I fucking saw you, if you opened your mouth, it would have made it worse. It would have taken everything off you.
Well, turns out he robbed another fellow around here, and that fellow was just so pissed off about it. He told me, just full on warned me on the side of the road. I did not ask, and he said he was gonna get a posse together, hunt him down. So when Diablo told me to put my hands up, I got off my horse, sure, and I told him, how about I offer you a deal instead of robbing me? He said, what kind of deal? I said, information for, fucking off. He said, sure. I said, you robbed this one fella? He said, yes. I said, you took his Lancaster? He says, as a matter of fact, yes. I said, yeah, he's gonna get a posse over in road to come hunt you down. He said, oh, well, fuck, there you go. Watch out, I got some of my boys in the area, and he took off. So, I like that he's reasonable. But apparently he's got friends, so I have to talk to them as well.
But you didn't get robbed.
But I did not get robbed.
There's always a next time.
Yeah, I did get robbed by a fella named Buck, if you know him. And then later on I robbed him back, and it was a nice little, back and forth. Do want to find him, I like his style. You're not happy that I robbed him back, are you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a shit what you do, Cass.
Well, I consider it a win.
Good for you. Small victories and all that.
I mean, everything besides big jobs is just a small victory, isn't it? Everything else is just
Speaking
me.
of which, I'm due for a bank job.
Me too. Last couple times I tried, the law weren't exactly very present, and so they locked it down extra tight.
Yep.
It's very annoying.
Same for me.
It was honestly boring as hell the past 2 jobs I did. Too easy. We were in and out in like fucking 2 minutes.
Law has been around here quite a bit lately, in large numbers.
So this is where they went.
And then I heard earlier today as well that something was going on at Blackwater. There was, and the person says they're not exaggerating. They said they counted almost 20 of them.
Yeah, at the docks. Like they had some kind of meeting or something.
Jesus.
God, that sounds boring.
Last time I saw 20 deputies in the same place, it's when the law were coming after the Kettlemans.
Oh, they're going after the bastards right now.
Oh yeah, I know all about that.
Dee Dee's due for a hanging, apparently.
They got in the longest.
Oh yes! Oh god, yes! I forgot you were there.
I have ever seen.
I forgot you were there.
Yeah. I mean the bastards holed up inside the parlor house. Law was out on the buildings adjacent to it, and it lasted for, what would you say, Astrид, like a good half hour. I mean, you showed up, I think, not even halfway through it, I believe.
Yeah, it lasted a very long time. It was quite an ebb and flow as well. At one point, the bastards would push forward and they would take over a building, and then the law would counterattack and rout them, and then they would take over a different building and the law would try and counterattack again. It was quite interesting to watch, actually.
It's
I'm
amazing.
fairly certain they got out of there, because when all the gunshots ended, I rode my horse down there and saw a bunch of law in the doctor's office with a few of them on the ground, and no red ponchos in sight.
Alec, that wasn't their last fight that night.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Oh,
And
I guarantee it wasn't. I mean, after something like that, they probably went riding after him pretty hard, I bet.
But I heard they're all fine.
Oh yeah, no, they'll live.
The law, on the other hand, not so much.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear about that, Cass?
Yeah, I heard about Younger. He was nice enough, but hey,
No, I
you go
never
up
met
against
him.
the bastards, expect to die.
Yeah, pretty much.
But yeah, that Beaver Hollow cave over by Annisburg, the big one. Yep, fight there. And then they finally went out west to Rathskeller, and they won there, which is amazing because that place fucking sucks.
Yeah, I got shown Rathskeller as like a place to, a great place to have a a last stand because you know you can control everyone coming in and out through the 2 gates that are there, and I basically spent a lot of the time that I was there working out ways that I could just sneak into the place.
Yeah, same. It's a lovely place for meetups, and maybe you go to bed. But if you're looking for a fight, no.
Yeah, exactly.
Just no. Anyways, I'm gonna go check Telegramos, maybe get some coffee.
I'll come with you.
It's coffee.
Wonderful.
Oh no, are we doing this again? Yes, we're doing this again. Perfect.
Damn bastard.
Astrид, how you been? What you keeping yourself busy with these days?
I'll be honest. About a month and a half ago, I won like 2.5 grand in a single day in blackjack, and I have basically just been living off the winnings.
Well, isn't that the life?
Just about.
Sounds pretty nice.
Starting to get low on funds though, so I'm gonna have to think about work again soon. Might go harass the deputies. Saved a couple of their lives, and nobody paid me for it.
Yeah, what kind of work you're looking to do?
Well, I'm a doctor, so that's my obvious skill set.
Well, perfect. But there you go. Is that what you want to do, though?
Is it what I want to do? Good question. Don't know if I have a good answer for you. I'll do something that keeps me busy.
We could always use more doctors. I for sure could have used a doctor right away when I woke up this morning.
Oh dear. Well, you have my telegram, don't you?
Yeah, I believe I do.
Well, I'm not always around, but if I'm around, you can always telegram me. I'll come out for clinics, I'll come out for emergencies.
Yeah, well, I this morning woke up. There's sometimes there's these the people that like to sleep in the camp at night. The locals. There was one on the porch over there that didn't like how close I was when I got out of the caravan this morning, and decided to draw his gun on me.
Oh my god.
He shot me once in the arm, and then Thomas and I took him down. And then, speaking of law being around, they just so happened to be 6 of them right on the other side of the church.
Jesus.
So the moment the gunshots went off, the law come running up the hill, right as we're knocking the fucker out.
Did they give you issues?
The law?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
They thankfully, believed our story. No questions asked.
Well, at least there's that.
Yes, which is very fortunate for me.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go buy some cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun. Have the McGuires been keeping well?
McGuire's.
No, not the McGuires.
The Murphys.
The Murphys. Oh my god, that's how long it's been since I've seen them. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're doing fantastic. I saw Shay earlier. I know Mick was around as well. And then that poor feller that you saw getting his ass kicked earlier is Jackie, the uncle.
Oh, he's one of the Murphys as well.
Yeah, he's a Murphy. He's Shay and Mick's uncle. But it's kind of a weird situation because I think he's only like 5 years older than him or something. He was the youngest child, I guess, of his siblings. But yeah, he's a Murphy as well. But yeah, they're doing quite well. Business has been good all around. Big group of us went hunting for Mr. Rockwell's latest clue earlier.
Any luck?
No. A couple of good ideas, a couple of good leads. We went to a couple of locations, but nothing there.
He keeps trying to tempt me to go looking for clues, and I keep pointing out to him that English isn't my first language, so, you know, it's hard enough understanding some things when they're written down simply, but when they're written down in riddle, I have no fucking help.
Oh, well, believe me, even if you're fluent in English, they do not make a lick of sense. I mean, we were scratching our heads trying to figure out what each line meant, you know. And couldn't quite come up with it ourselves. But the prize that he's offering is a pump action shotgun.
I don't think I've ever fired a shotgun in my life.
Oh, they are fun to shoot. The pump action, I have never held one though in my life. They're that rare.
What's so special about it?
Well, it's got the pump mechanism to it. Is you could basically do kind of rapid fire.
Mm-hmm.
And it is very powerful. So there's a repeating shotgun that you can buy. That I have one of those in my stock right now, but they fire a less lethal gauge. They're not as deadly, I guess.
Ah, okay.
The pump action is a 12 gauge, and I believe it's 6 rounds. So rapid fire shotgun is the thing.
Jeez.
And they are rare and sell for a lot of money. So if you do happen to find it, you bring it here.
Sure. Maybe I'll let you read the newspaper for once then.
Yeah, that clue, my god. I actually went to go try and find him because I needed to ask some clarification questions.
Are you allowed to do that?
Odd it was. I mean, I mean, I can ask him whatever I want. Is whether he answers it is the thing. But
I can respect that.
It's mainly just like there are different parts of it. They're all separated by lines, but there's also strange capitalization and grammar and stuff like that. So I wanted to ask if the clues also included things like spelling, capitalization, punctuation.
Well, I guess that's off then.
Do you remember what it was? The riddle?
Oh yeah, I have it. All right, it is holding life in your hand could easily use a frying pan. Laying motionless amongst hearing the crunch of sand. Pulling the plug, let it flow. No paddles here, no need to row. Lady of wit, armed with ink, laughs at the sir wielding a sword curved kink.
Huh?
Exactly.
What?
So we were trying to. So my theory, which ended up not being the case, but my theory was, you know that abandoned oil derrick that's just north of here in the Heartlands?
Yes.
That was my theory because, besides the holding life in your hand, that one I'm not quite sure of, but could easily use a frying pan. There is a campfire there that you could cook. Laying motionless amongst hearing the crunch of sand. It is abandoned. It lays motionless. It does dig down into the sand, you know, crushes the sand to get to the oil. Pulling the plug, let it flow. You know, oil flows out of it. No paddles here, no need to row. It is sitting next to a dried up creek bed. Lady of wit armed with ink. You know, that is just maybe the oil, black liquid, ink. I don't know. I don't know what the lady of wit means.
That could be like a statue or something.
That I was thinking maybe a statue or like a painting or something, some sort of portrait.
Painting, yeah.
Laughs at the sir wielding a sword curved kink, and kink K-I-N-K is capitalized.
The
And
whole
that's what-
thing?
Just the word kink is capitalized.
Hmm.
The first letter. And then also the word sir wielding a sword curved kink. Sir is capitalized as well. So that's what I was wondering is like, I know sir is like over in England, United Kingdom and stuff, like, people who are knighted are called sir. It's like a title.
Right, right.
Oh God.
That's a fucking hard one.
What? What is happening?
It's coffee.
Oh.
Oh no, not this again.
It's coffee.
Oh no.
I don't think I'm that smart though.
God damn it.
I was
Don't
thinking
do
about it for a long time.
Don't do it.
How do you stay so?
Let's get going. Good day, folks.
How do I what?
Have a good one, Cass.
Yeah.
I guess.
How do you
Good
stay
night.
so?
How did you two beat me up here?
Yeah, have a good night.
Incredible.
I chased after these two
Ah, I see, I see. Very
No.
impressive. Very athletic.
Yeah.
You
Thank
all
you.
have a lovely night.
You as well.
You going with him?
I already said goodbye.
What to us?
Have fun.
Oh, I think the wind's catching your voice.
Good.
Uh,
What are you folks up to?
Wind is catching Abigail's voice, so I'm only getting about half of what she's saying. Otherwise, I'm just waiting for
Wait.
Varek.
You listen to her?
Of course I do.
don't.
It'd be a shame if somebody was to pull you off that horse of yours, Cass.
and to say have fun.
You're a monster. Yeah,
Speak
I'm
to you
gonna go
later.
meet up with Rhea, but I'll see you folks around.
Alright, bye.
See you.
Are you going to bed or are you sticking around for a bit, time-wise?
I at least need to go and do something. I don't necessarily want to do it alone, but I can.
Oh.
I don't really have an issue with it.
Want me to come?
Just
I really don't care, but it shouldn't take too long. It's just either I take you with me and don't have to buy a box, or I possibly take you with me and I don't.
Well, I have literally no space in my pockets if that's
Oh,
what you're
okay.
meaning.
Well, yeah. Alright, no worries then.
Alright, well,
Does somebody want a cigarette? I only have one.
yes, I'll take a cigarette.
Okay. You're gonna take her cigarette? Alright.
Yeah.
Howdy, Varek.
Howdy.
No.
Oh, horse, what the
Whose-
fuck are you
whose
doing?
horse is that?
No, don't kill my horse, please. No.
I was thinking of... Oh my god.
I will kill this fucking horse.
Don't kill horse. Don't kill him. It's
You
okay.
named your horse Horse? What
Yeah.
the fuck?
You alright?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I'm just
I'm very
bruised.
creative.
Do you
Alright.
need any bandages?
Calm down.
I probably
Calm
need to
down.
buy some more.
No, I'm alright. I'll take the
It's
cigarette.
okay.
Yeah, hopefully
It's okay.
that'll help you a bit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do that again, and I'm gonna turn you into a glue.
Alright,
Alright.
well, drop me a telegram when you're done and I'll see what we're up to.
Alright, sounds good. You all be safe, and I'll talk to y'all later, alright?
Sure.
All right.
Oh, you're leaving?
You don't want me to.
Maybe I
gonna
want
go
you to
and just-
stay.
I was gonna go and do something. I don't necessarily have to do it right now, but I was just hoping to do it today.
Oh,
It really
what were
just
you hoping to
needs-
do?
Oh,
I
you
need
just
to
want to get
move all
away
my
from
shit.
us.
Yeah, definitely. I need to move all my shit from one place to another over near Emerald Ranch. Yeah.
To be fair,
I
to
need
be
to do
fair,
that
that
too.
sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Y'all want to ride together, or?
Yeah, sure. We can all go get boxes. Although only one issue. I either need to go to Emerald or Saint Denis first, because that's where my horses are.
I see. Well, I mean, we can do that. That's fine. We can go to Emerald. That'd be the closest to where my stuff is. I don't know where y'all stuff is.
Well,
in and around
I don't
Emerald.
need a box.
Oh, okay, good.
I do.
I just need Puppet's good fucking book. That's the only thing I need.
That's all you've got left to carry over?
Yep.
That's amazing.
Puppet's good fucking book.
I
love
should
that book.
show you that book. You'll love it.
Oh no, I've seen it. It's a great book.
Oh, you have?
Yeah. Talk to Poppet herself. Ah, yeah.
Alright, well, shall we then?
We shall. Who's riding with you?
You don't have your horse around, Astrид?
No.
That's why we're going to Emerald.
Yeah.
Well, then you are riding my horse, and I'm gonna be right behind you.
No, because you
Alright.
know how terrified I am of
Oh
riding
my
horses that aren't mine.
Ah, but this is so nice. He likes you. He
He's
hasn't kicked you
15
once.
times the size of me, Varek.
You know, good things come in big packages sometimes too.
Why don't you
Just
ride your
get
own
on the
damn
fucking
horse?
horse.
You know what?
Go on, get on the fucking horse.
There you go. You know, Barry, if we could drag
That's
you,
for
if
one
you
to
really
share
want.
the
Oh.
Oh. No. Right off with him, right off with him.
Come on, get on the horse.
Hi.
Don't do it.
No.
I'm being kidnapped right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell the law on you.
Oh no.
I don't think they'll believe you.
Here we go. You wanted to be in the back of the horse, now you're in the back of the damn horse. Oh, I could do what you did to me as well.
Oh yeah, you wanna go to Sisika too?
I got friends in Cisco. I could go.
Yeah, so this dumbass on the back of the horse paraded me through town while he looked a bit like this.
Oh my god.
You know, gun out, mask up. And the deputies chased him down. That's when he discovered that he was wanted.
Oh no. That's amazing though.
He's not a smart man, is Varek.
Yeah, Varek, you're a dumbass. Now you get to smell your own horse's ass for the rest of the trip. How do you feel about that?
I'm gonna smack the shit out of you.
Oh,
really?
I'd love to see it. Astrид and
I
I
don't think
will
you can
have
do
the
that from your
lassos and
position.
we'll each grab one of you. How about that?
Yeah, perfect.
We'll just keep you away from each other.
Hey, he threatened me. You should tie him up.
So how did your conversation go, Varek?
It went alright.
Alright.
We bonded talking a lot of shit about you. Yeah, it was great. Me and Declan are best friends now.
What's my nickname?
Pretty doctor.
Dumbass.
I mean, he ain't wrong though. That's what his Telegram thing says. So.
Yeah, but he obviously
Yeah.
didn't. He obviously didn't bond with Declan that much if he doesn't know what Declan calls me.
So are we not gonna grab him anymore, or what?
Seems most of us have straightened out our issues, haven't they?
I don't know.
I
if
feel
Violet
left out.
even
He doesn't
knew who
want
I
to look me in the
was.
fucking eye.
Probably not.
That was nice.
Yeah, she was pretty antsy at me.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, so what was that all about? What was that all about? And he's like, what was all of that all about? Oh, you know, you being on the back of Abigail's horse, chasing us down with guns out. What was it all about?
Why do you think it's all about you, huh? Maybe we're just heading towards Ansburg, just like you. Bitch.
Yeah. All right,
It would
Varek.
suck
I
if a whole lot
can't
of
imagine.
deputies
I
were here.
can't imagine what I'm about to do is going to be very comfortable.
Yeah, it's not.
All right, somebody else get him, Dan.
Here, I got him. Oh, I didn't mean it. Okay, yes, I'm
Get me out of this fucking ropes.
Well, I didn't hear.
He's not gonna be. He's gonna be angry with me, isn't he?
Yeah,
You ever
probably.
feel like just giving
Okay, don't do that. I'm gonna throw you in the mud, though. There you go.
Oh, that squelch. That was a good squelch.
I didn't hear a please yet.
I'm about to give up on life.
Okay. You're no fun. He didn't just.
What the fuck has he done? Varek.
Oh.
No. You brought it on yourself.
You motherfucker. Oh. Get it. Oh,
No.
Dumbass. Don't try it.
Oh, you stay away from me.
Anybody want eggs?
Yes, please.
Oh, alright.
Do you want potatoes?
You need some bandages, pal.
Eventually, I can't.
Yeah,
not
I
right
do.
now. Wonderful. Alright, I don't have
Oh,
to buy
no.
a box now.
These are different kinds of
Oh, no.
eggs than the one I had. Okay, that's fine. I'll do it. I need to get a box anyway, so it doesn't actually matter.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Okay, so boxes.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Ansburg.
Alright. We're riding for Ansburg. Do you need bandages? Or is he giving you some?
I'm just so damn nice. I gave him some.
Alright then. This is what? Why? Why did I?
Horse thief.
I'm gonna go grab Puppet's good fucking book and I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go grab my things too. Well, we're going to...
Box time?
So my current things are down that way.
Mm-hmm.
But then I want to move them up that way. Where are you all moving yours?
Sorry? Okay,
Where are you
sorry.
all moving your things?
So we are moving from a house over that way to a house over that way.
Ah, okay.
Hey, Cynthia.
Alright. So I can go grab my things. We can go to Ansburg. Grab your house stuff. I can drop mine off, and then we can go to the other house. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Just wanna make sure. Oh, shit. Well, you all deal with that, I'll be back.
I'm alright.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Can we change that?
Ow.
Why are you punching him? You hit me. You know, I could just pull you off this horse into the mud.
Get off of there.
Duh.
You're a dumbass.
Yeah, dumbass.
You're not much better, Ed.
What? Of course I am. I'm way better.
Ride in with your pony and then just fall over. Classic moves.
Why are you... Why? I'm getting a box. You're not gonna be able to stay on this horse.
Oh, you're gonna kick me out of your horse?
Well, do you want to carry the box on your head or something? I don't know.
I mean, he does have a big head. You could do it.
Maybe I just want to put my hands on your hips for a while.
Varek. Well, we're just waiting for Abigail to get back.
Mm-hmm.
Get off. Nah, we are a romance stream. Oh yeah. These two.
It went alright with Declan, by the way.
Good. Are things over between us? Well, between Declan and you and Abigail and fucking Ed and Cass. Is it over?
I don't know about Cass, but it's over between us and Declan, yeah.
That's good. What did you chat about?
About the things that he's done, about the narrative. You know, him cheating on Sheila and people being angry about that.
I know this is a very serious conversation. Do you mind if I rope him?
Oh, please go ahead.
Worth it.
I learned this one on Broadway.
Bastard. Hey.
Howdy.
Is that us get to head down his back?
Yeah, sounds good.
So wait, am I the only one that actually needs a box now?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
You know, you might need to actually look your horse in the eye and caress him real gently and They please follow us. They're pretty finicky creatures.
Yeah, same can be said of Varek.
Nah, yeah.
Oh. No, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Dumbass.
Let's
Alright.
go out here.
Annesburg we go.
Alright.
Yeah, we've told the horse to follow us.
Swear to God, if I get knocked off by this horse again, I'm not gonna be pleased.
You might.
Yeah. It's... I wish it would just give us a little bit more space.
I think he's trying to bite you, Varek.
Probably. What's the best way to Annesburg from here? Is it right or left? I always go right, but I'm actually not sure.
I just go straight.
Straight? Alright, fair enough.
Yep.
Works for me.
I crashed last time, so one of you lead the way.
Alright, follow me. Hey.
So, what's your tricks to looking so pretty every day, huh?
Damn it, Varek, why?
Cheesy chat up lines.
Oh, Ryder. I'm gonna tell Ed you said that. Yeah, let's not
Oh,
follow
I don't mind. You know, I can still embarrass you in public.
Please don't. Otherwise, I'll tie you up and leave you on the tracks.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
How's that a good time? Hi there. Your horse still following? Yes, he's just actually giving us some fucking space, thank God. Going off trail? Where's the tracks? It's over here. They're still following?
Yep, I don't
Oh,
see
fuck!
it.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, nice job.
I was
Shut
doing
up.
so well, too.
Ow.
Oh, shit.
God damn it, Merker. It's a tiny little ledge. Sorry about that. It was a tiny little ledge. What, you ready for the mayor? Yeah, Merker's not as well trained as Grat. He's probably quite skittish.
So I see.
Yeah, gets a bit hard to control.
Swear to God, if the mayor of Annesburg's here, I'm gonna be so fucking upset.
Hey Varek, how much money have you got on you?
$322.
Can I borrow 25 for a second? I have been a complete dumbass
Sure.
and forgot to. Oh. Apparently a telegram clerk's calling my name. Just 25 is fine, thank you.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can afford a telegram. Good. Compose telegram.
Whoop, hi.
Oh, sorry.
Whoop, hi.
Howdy.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, don't you dare sing it. I missed that.
No. I'm just putting Cass's telegram in.
Okay, open G. Let's just get some eggy boys in there. So this can go. Horse brush can go. Lockpick can go. We won't be using any of this at the minute.
Do you need somebody to carry that?
I need somebody to carry it.
Well, put on their horse.
Am I not strong enough?
Well, you're riding with somebody else, right?
I thought he was bringing.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know that his horse was able to follow us.
You might be right there, actually. In fact, I think as soon as... Okay. Let's wait for him to come back, and then we'll decide on that one.
If his horse doesn't
Alright.
show up, we can put it on mine if you want.
Okay.
Where did he go, by the way?
I don't know, he just said I'd be back in a second.
Gun store?
Didn't see which way he went. Yes. You know, I have seen that man, Phil Forrest, run into a wall.
Oh my god. Wow.
Well, I'm glad that the situation with Violet and Jacqueline is resolved peaceably.
For you all, yeah. I don't know if she just didn't recognize me or what. Not like I was trying to hide my voice or anything. But she also didn't address me directly, and that's basically what she's been doing. Either walking away when she realizes it's me, or...
Oh, that petty bullshit.
Oh, yeah. She doesn't talk to me. She hasn't talked to me since.
God
I
damn
kind of
it.
find it funny, but at the same time, it's just tiring.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Apparently I have something that telegram clerk's trying to shout at me about. What's up?
I'm just watching him run around.
What are you doing?
What?
What
I
are
was
you
just
doing?
talking to those lovely fellows over there.
Ah, he found his horse, I think.
Oh, he did. Not his hat, but he got his horse. Hi.
Hey.
So, are you riding on your horse, or do you want me to put my box on somebody else's horse and you're riding with me?
Well, I don't want to put my hands on his hips.
Why not?
Oh,
Who
why
would
not, huh?
who would like my box of miscellaneous crap?
I'll have the box, I guess.
Thanks, Anne.
Since Varek doesn't want to have like cooties or whatever.
Oh, I need to put it down. All right. Do you want to lead this time, since apparently I'm such a menace?
Well, if we go to my place first, there's probably going to be wolves over there.
Alright.
That's part of the reason why I like it. So we can head to your place first, and then I can head that way during the daytime.
Okay. What time is it?
I'll probably just lay my head once I get back there.
Okay. Alright. Sure. Well, if we're heading to mine, we're heading back to Emerald Station.
Alright. You can lead if you want. I don't mind.
I'll try and stick us to the paths this time. To be fair, it was a tiny little slope. I've got no idea why Marker just decided to slip.
I guess my horse is not following you anymore, huh?
Yeah, your horse isn't following, it seems. We can come back for it later.
I still got horse number 3 and 4.
Please name
It's
your
okay.
fucking horses. Please. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to help a deputy name his gun.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ryder. Yeah, they were starting to get pretty pissed off at me. Which way do I want to go?
Left. Oh.
Oh, I know where we are. Jesus. Oh, one at a time. I don't like railway bridges. Really, Varek? Nothing?
What do you want me to say, huh?
Well, thought you'd be curious to know what the results of my conversation with the law was. I didn't intend to speak to them there and then, but It was Schaefer, and I get on well with Schaefer, so the opportunity presented itself.
So, how did it go?
Where have they gone?
I don't see anybody.
They were right behind us.
Where the hell are they?
I don't know. They were right behind us. Did they collide? Oh god.
Well, we are riding with death, so not surprised.
Look for horses. They were right behind us. Alright, do we assume that they've made it to Emerald and go to Emerald, or do we try and keep looking for them?
Yeah, I don't think they're around.
Alright. Go to Emerald then, hope they're there. I swear, if Ed has robbed me of all of my easily replaceable stuff, I'm not gonna be happy. If I'm doing this off-road, I need to make sure I'm going the right way. Kind of. Anyway, to answer the question, turns out he was right. Coyote was in fact removed from my case. And it was one of the major contributing factors that led to him being removed from the department, or suspended from the department for a period of time.
Got suspended for it.
Not for it, but it was one of the reasons he did. But the law couldn't divulge to me why. All they could say was that, yeah, he may in fact not have been the one to be investigating me. Alright. Damn it, Varek.
What? It's so comfy.
You know, I'm gonna miss this place. It's really cozy. Come on, ye. Yeah, it's been home for so long now, it feels strange to be leaving it.
You know what? We're not under 10 scenes anymore.
I see.
What?
I would say that I can relate, but you know, home is where your heart is, right?
This is a robbery. Stop your
Put your
horse.
hands up, this is robbery.
Where the fuck did you guys go?
Well, where the fuck did you guys go?
You were right behind. Don't point the gun at me.
We took the short route.
No, I'm pointing at Varek.
Yeah, you were right behind us, and then I turned around and you were gone.
Well, you were right behind me. Where the? Okay, never mind. Did y'all take the road that entire time? That took forever.
It did take forever, yeah.
No, the reason why it took forever is because you two were behind us, and then I realized that you weren't there anymore, so I stopped to make sure that your two dumbasses hadn't collided with each other and you both weren't lying dead in the bottom of a ravine.
Well, we were actually ahead of you.
We were, yeah. We had enough time to kill some deer, even.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only because we spent some time looking for you.
Ah, well. You know? Get to your destination and then see what all's going on, I guess. That's my rule, at least.
I guess I can respect that.
Alright, what house y'all going to?
This one. I'm not trusting the horse with the cliff again. I need to pick some wheat later.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I'm making porridge. Why do you need to pick wheat?
Oh, you know why.
Are you making flour?
Yeah, sure.
That's why I'm making it.
Oh, that's a good house. Have you know that there's a ranch around, right? And it has 2 bedrooms.
Yeah, but I only need one.
Alright, that's fair.
And this has a grass roof, so it reminds me of home.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. It's a good pick.
Yeah. What, do you mean the ranch that's over there?
Yes.
What the?
Yeah.
Anybody want this deer?
I mean...
I am full up on meat. I do not need any more. I would rather somebody else take it.
Yank?
Oh my god.
Can I tempt you with some potatoes?
Oh, I do have my money right now. Well, I honestly, I would. I have no place to put it unless I just drop my knife or something. My rope, maybe.
I'll keep hold of it. I'll keep hold of it until you need it.
Okay.
Bastard.
All right, you let me know how much you want for them. All right, I'll see y'all later. I'm gonna go to my cabin and lay my head.
Good night.
Good
Alright,
night,
you have a
dear.
good one.
Yeah, you as well.
Nice to see you again.
Good to see you. Don't kill each other, all right?
Don't shoot my house. God damn it. Good night.
Have a good one. Good night.
So do you want this box, or do I just have a box for no reason?
It's full of stuff, Ed. I need the box.
Oh, okay.
Can we... Is it storage? Chest, cabinet, or cash register?
What are you doing?
Just putting my stuff away. Did you?
bastard, get over here.
Boarded, 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 oh, boarded, oh, boarded, oh. Let's keep that a hot minute. I hate everything about this. All right, I need to get rid of this. In fact, I might just keep this on me and then.
Fuck you.
Yeah. I swear to God, if I come outside and you're both dead, I'm not gonna be happy. Well, that's probably for the best. So have I got anything else in the crate? No. What are they doing? Alright. Ed, put this on your horse. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go sell this deer. Oh no, wait, shit, I can't. Ain't no butcher nearby. Change your plan. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I am just determinedly ignoring it. Oh, that is a manually placed box. Oh. Can I get this up on the wall like I used to with it? Oh yes, I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, got a hiding spot, baby. So does this mean this is a box then? Yeah, what's in this box? Yeah. Oh wow. Chocolate chip cornbread. What the fuck? Rogue.
What's that shit on your face? Ooh.
Where did Abigail go?
To bed. She said goodbye.
She ran away.
I'm gonna go sell this deer before it expires. You boys have fun.
Oh. Hey, don't fucking.
Oh, fuck. So I take it by this, you two are staying here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Nothing just happened, so,
Alright, see you in a few minutes then.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get a really angry message in a minute, aren't I? Still, it's worth it. Absolutely worth it. Probably grab some milk actually, now that I think about it. Get rid of some of these eggies. Oh, that she killed the deer and didn't even want it. Righto-ho. I do like being able to get from my house to Valentine in one fell swoop. Abigail's horse, I think. Wait, I've got a telegram? Oh god, that will have been from Abigail, and she's just telegrammed me, hasn't she? Is that what happened? Is that about what's happened? I got some animal chub. Carried item. Oh, I forgot to drop off my money. That is like such a big problem. If I get robbed, I swear to God, if I get robbed, I'm gonna be furious. Oh shit. Yeah, let's just sell this. We've got enough. Bottle of milk. Let's grab 2. I think 3 is too much. Yeah, okay, let's just grab 2. 2 should be fine. Actually, I might just scoff this. And grab 2 more. I'll do this. Fine. Bippity boppity, let's escape this property. All right, let's fucking get back before. This is one of these things of like, I really want to actually check my telegrams, but I'm also kind of scared to. But we gonna. Whoop. Did not expect it to absolutely fuck that door in. Never mind, that'll be an armadillo. Okay. Oh shit. Are they 2 actually gone? You had a little oopsie. What, have you guys crashed? Okay, shit, I don't have any flour, so I can't actually make use of this. Maybe. If you've had pop, that's fine. You'll be back in a minute. Right, let's try and get rid of some of these eggies. Okay. Milk. Scrambled eggs. Okay. Might fuck. Might as well just drink this actually. Fuck. Okay. Let's pop that in there for a second. So we're gonna open yes. Oregano! Bitchin'. So let's get rid of this. Okay. Fine. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's get our bullets back. And we'll grab you instead of you. I'm curious. I kind of want to get the eggs. Like... let's put a lockpick in here for now. Okay. So I'm kind of curious what else we can do with eggs. So you need milk to make scrambled eggs. What other things can you do with eggs? You can make boiled eggs. You'd need water to boil it, wouldn't you? I wonder if you need salt. I don't have any salt. Oh no. A hard-boiled egg. Oh, perfect. Huh. I wonder how well these stack? Question mark. Very well, it seems. This could be a good snack food if it actually lasts. I hope I'm not just wasting all my eggs, because scrambled eggs are pretty fucking good. Shit, okay, this stacks pretty fucking well. Okay. Let's go refill our water then. Let's see how far this can go. Jesus Christ. I wish you could like You must be in water. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I wish some of these pumps worked. Okay, let's head nearest body of water by direction is gonna be technically it's gonna be there. Shit, yeah, okay, let's just head the other side of this. I'm just curious to see how many this stacks to, because if it stacks to like 10 or something, and it actually is worth a damn in terms of food, it could be pretty useful actually. Scrambled eggs are pretty good, but they only stack to 2. Which is a bit shit, actually. Hey, cow. How you doing? Alright, let's grab some murky fucking water in it. Let's go, Bill. So we can add this to the recipe book then. Oh, gotta forget how long the fill animation actually is. Shit, did we offload the money? No, we need to remember and offload the fucking money. We keep forgetting. God, it's been ages since I had a good hard-boiled egg. Alright, before I forget. Just pause it, $500. Thank you for the RP Privy! You're most welcome. Thank you so much for, thank you so much for your RP as well. It's been a lot of fun today. A lot of story. We do like a lot of good story. Right, okay. Let's just see how many of these stack. Like, if this stacks to 20, it's gonna be stupid. Like, actually fucking stupid. Here we go, moment of truth. Is it 10? Is it 20? Huh! Shit, it actually does... Is it actually gonna stack to... Well, I've run out of eggs now, but fuck. Okay, I wish I hadn't made scrambled eggs now. Fuck! Okay. Well then, interesting. Well, something to experiment with the future, but a stack of 10 is pretty damn good. Getting eggs is a pain in the ass. What, you didn't know how to make boiled eggs? Yeah, I was just kind of like, I was just looking, because like I had like 20 odd eggs, and I was basically just kind of like, what can you do with an egg? And we were like, you can make scrambled eggs, fine. Like, what else can you do with a fucking egg? And then it's just kind of like, oh, you could scramble eggs. Okay, let's try that. So, yeah, tried it, and done fucking work, didn't it? With the boiled eggs. Right, okay, so I've got my money offloaded. No idea where Varek and Ed have gone. So, yeah, we've done lots of cooking. Cool. So that's one to add to the recipe book, which I can do in Valentine, which will also give me a chance to check my telegrams. And also, that was where I said I was going, so this is longer than a head pop, so I assume they've gone to Valentine. I don't actually know. We shall see, we shall see, we shall see. Nope, I need to work on a lot more. Scrambled egg is kind of oof. Yeah, so Astrid, I'll show you, well, if you stick around for like a few minutes until we get to the bank, you'll get to see Astrid's, recipe book, because she is one of those chefs. But yeah, she cooks things, she makes things, she does things. So I already know that there's somebody who stays in the cabin that Varek and I are just moving into. Yes, Varek and I are moving into the house. Shut up. So I've never met the person, but they've got chocolate chip cornbread. in the fucking in their like personal storage. Well, not their personal storage box, but they've got a crate that's there. You go to sleep. It's early in the morning for. It's late in the morning for me. It's 9:30 in the morning. So it's so that's what? How long have we been streaming for? So yeah, we started streaming at 1 a.m. and it's now 9:30. So yeah. But yeah. Chocolate chip cornbread. It's 4 a.m. for you. Jeez, yeah. This is the one thing about being a British role player is that like if you want the peak times of the server, you've got to be willing to stay up late. Luckily for me, I'm a night owl, but even for me, this is like later than it would be. Fucking hell, there's nobody here. Okay, I have to bump into like. Oh.
Hey, Astrid.
Hey.
It's your time.
Really?
All right, get him hands up.
Really?
Yep.
Imagine the all came in the car. Varek!
No, Varek, I'm actually robbing you. Put your hands up. Turn around.
You see, he knows how unfair this is, because I can't toy around with my pistol because of a certain something to do with the pistol, isn't that right, Varek? So he can tease me and I can't do anything back.
Oh yeah, Varek stole my horse and crashed into a wagon, by the way, and then he still wanted to rob somebody.
Jesus. Okay. Recipe book. Astrid's recipe book. So yeah, here we go. This is all of Astrid's recipe. Oh, you've gone. Ah well. Good night, Privy. The scrambled eggs. I want to know, but I don't want to know. Well, look away then. Yeah, I've not made roasted potatoes in a while. Okay, so boiled eggy. 1x egg. 1x. Boil and pop. Nice and easy there. Good night, Privy. Thank you so much for the RP, and I look forward to whatever comes next. This is getting exciting. Oh, dude, my hair looks so fucking chaotic today. What is that absolute moron doing?
Varek, did you just kill someone?
What the fuck? That was janky as shit. For boiled eggs, you are in fact gonna need an egg. I know.
Run, Varek, run. Oh fuck! You stay away from it.
Jesus Christ, they're gonna kill themselves. I fucking hate Ed so much. I fucking hate Ed. So many people like rolling in the mud these days, yeah. Oh, dude, we pushed him off pretty fucking hard.
Ow, Astrid, why?
Are you two both dead?
No.
Oh, thank God, I can go about my business in peace. Oh, wait, you said no, you're not dead? Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh?
Who's
feel like
that?
shit though.
You need some
Hold on.
bandages.
I only got $3 because I put all of my money away.
You look absolutely shit-faced, literally. Holy crap. Literally.
I'm just giving you the bandages, Varek.
No.
I've just given you the bandages for responsible use. Don't go wasting the shit that I've bought.
Get up.
Alright, I'm gonna go buy more bandages and I'm going to Armadillo.
Why are you going to Armadillo?
Because I've got shit to do.
In Armadillo?
Yes, I go to the west quite a lot. And as it so happens, I'm going there right now.
Varek, would you say I'm still banned from the West or no?
Why the fuck were you banned from the west?
June banned me because she was mad at me.
Ah, fuck the bastards. Who cares what they think?
I think she left the crossing anyways. Who cares?
Their leader's gonna be dead soon anyway.
God damn it.
What? Not enough money?
Yep. Oh my god.
What was that for?
I hate those two. Wait, who the fuck's that? Bandigway. Wait, what? I changed him out, what? You going for a bath as well? God forbid you need one.
Where's that lady?
Oh my god. But, fella, learn some manners, fella. Oh my god.
Hey, come back here. We just want to have a chat with you.
Why do I feel like this is not a chat?
Maybe it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's a very, very friendly chat. You know, one of those very friendly chats.
Yeah, I know those chats.
I'm leaving.
Why don't you chat with her?
I chat with her every day.
So I'm the lucky one who has to chat with her now.
What's your name?
Kitty?
Kitty.
Oh my fucking god. Fella. Fella.
Did you say?
I think I broke him.
Fella, what the fuck?
What happened?
Nothing.
Are you flirting?
No.
You know he's trying to get a girlfriend right now. I don't know if you might
no,
be interested
no,
in that.
No. Can we just get on with this, please? I want to leave.
Well, I don't want to rob her right now. She seems nice.
I would prefer you didn't rob me.
Okay.
Not that we were trying to rob you anyway.
Yeah, not that you were trying to rob me with a gun.
Yeah,
Janice.
we're very nice. We're just civilians, you know. We're very friendly people.
Yeah, we were just playing. We don't actually rob people.
So,
What are
what's
you
your
looking
name
at?
again?
Get out of here.
You wanna say that again to my fucking face?
Oh my god. I'm being robbed now.
You know he's looking for a girlfriend.
I'm not looking for a girlfriend.
I'm quite sure my partner would be quite offended.
Are you single though?
No, I am taken as well. Sorry.
Sucks to be you, Eth.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Fucking dumbasses.
Alright, we're not gonna rob you or watch you while you change, so...
I appreciate both of those things.
Yep.
Y'all
Alright,
have a good night.
You too.
Sorry about my friend being a pervert, by the way. Oh my god, that could have not have gone more worse than it did.
So this is how you two rob people, huh?
No, not usually.
Yep, this is the way the Grace gang, well, the Good Graces operate. You know, I keep calling us the Grace gang, even if fucking John has been a little, you know, and won't join us.
Speaking of being a little bitch, there's something really important I have to do.
Yeah, what's that? Yeah, why?
Did you fucking smell? You're going in the bath.
Are you coming with me?
Well, somebody has to drop you in there. Try not to drown when I do this.
Maybe you should do it for me then.
Yeah, fella, look at me in the eye. You forget everything that you just saw.
Have you heard the legend of the Willy Watcher?
I believe I have, yes.
You know, Ed has a theory. He thinks that she, you know, the reason why she keeps obsessing over me is because, you know, she hasn't, watched my, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
No, I'm listening very intently, Varek. Very intently.
I think he's onto something, though. I'm not gonna give her satisfaction, though. Promise?
Go on,
Are you talking about Zoe?
Take a bath.
Yeah, you know what she wants to see, don't you?
Oh yeah, the Willy Watcher. That's right. Oh, speaking of Zoe, she's right here.
I will tie you up and throw you in that bath with him.
Please do not do that. I smell perfectly fine. Thank you. See, very clean.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright, I'm gonna take a bath.
There you are.
Here I am.
You're a pain in the ass.
Am I?
Well, I didn't exactly expect to come out the bath, go up the stairs, and you two got your masks on and guns out.
Oh, pardon me.
Alright, I'm going to Armadillo. You two are either coming or you're not.
Is my horse around?
I don't know. Not seen it. Well, this is nice and cozy.
Are you trying to hit me?
Maybe.
Left.
Well, I could fucking strangle you, motherfucker. With your stupid headband thing.
Fuck you, Ed.
I swear to God, if you lose your balance and fall off, I'm leaving you. Is he still? You're a pain in the ass, Varek.
And you suck.
These two are like the biggest pain in the asses. They do have a sweet bromance, though.
Stop trying to fucking hit me. I'm gonna strangle you.
Jesus Christ.
Are you trying to lasso me from the back of your own horse?
Maybe.
If you do that, I'll pay you like $1,000 right now.
Varek.
Oh my God, you're gonna kill us. Oh, can't do it now, can you? Can't. Oh. No.
You both okay? Jesus Christ, if I get eaten by wolves here.
I'm alright. Are you?
I'm fine. Why? Oh.
No.
Why do I get the feeling that the biggest threat in the crossing to me is you two?
What? We're not doing anything.
Pains in the asses. Let's see if we can outsmart them here. We got enough of the lead? I think I do. Did they fucking eat shit? Oh, they did. Fantastic. He's just fucking wailing on him.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
You know, thank God. Thank God you two aren't in a gang with me. I'd be chastising you for failing to keep up. What happened?
He's just being a big baby.
He fucking ate shit in the middle of the river, and I just ate rocks. I don't know. I can't quite explain what happened. I think the horse just slipped and just fucked us both up.
Oh God.
This is just the good graces experience. That's all. You know, this one time, me, Ed, and John were riding together near that fort in Armadillo.
Mm-hmm.
And we were riding very close to each other, and suddenly we were all on the ground, unconscious at the same time. All three of us.
And then that's how we met Wallace.
Yep.
She found us and then insulted us for 25 minutes.
We have acquired a friend.
I swear to God, if it's that one lady again, I'm just gonna die right here, right now.
Hi there.
Is that the lady we were trying to rob?
Jeez, are you okay?
Hey. Doing all right. How are you?
You're bleeding.
Where?
Hmm. Yeah, alright. You folk alright?
Yeah, a bit of a writing accident. Do you need any help? Do you need any check over?
No, I'm fine. Y'all need anything?
No, we're fine. Just as long as you are.
Yeah, alright.
You don't really seem 100%.
Been a long day.
Looks like it, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Sun came up. Said the usual, you know, just a normal day in the crossing.
I'm gonna be frank with you. A normal day in the crossing doesn't leave you battered, bruised, and cut up.
I don't know about that.
Depends the kind of life you lead, I guess.
Yeah.
I'll let y'all be, though. Must be on my way.
Please be safe, okay?
Don't you dare.
You as well.
Where's she going?
That's not good. I don't know.
What did you say?
Hmm?
What did you say?
Nothing really. But she's cut. Oh god.
You wanna go play hero?
I'm worried
Well.
about her, but she doesn't seem to want my help. And I still have an appointment to keep an armadillo, so...
Did you say where she was going?
No, she didn't. She just said, I'll let you folks be on your way. And she rode into a tree.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm not a state doctor. I can't help somebody that doesn't want to be helped.
I can.
No, you can't. You don't know medicine for shit.
Yes, he does.
Why do you need to be an armadillo for anyway?
I have a meeting to keep.
Is it the dangerous type?
Nope. We're gonna go see Cass.
I'm gonna stop by in Blackwater for a bit. I'll be there in a second, alright?
Alright. Have fun. This is where the bastards turn up and just straight up murder Astrið. Nobody and thieves.
the horse or the cougar? I couldn't quite tell. I do not want it to be the cougar. That would be not good. Not good to do. Really? The little teeny tiny snack that's over there. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. God, I forgot how little stamina this horse has. I always get so confused with the layout of Armadillo. Like, that's a telegram office, but then... No, it's not. Oh, wait, it's not a telegram office. Okay, apparently I'm not confused. Apparently I'm just fucking thick as shit. Apparently. Verb.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi there, folks. How we keeping?
Oh, fantastic. We're smoking and bitching.
Bitching?
Yeah. I'm having a day of it.
Oh. Are you bitching about?
Everybody, pretty much. There's a lot of people on the list.
Oh.
I'm starting to think that I'm the crazy one. Because if I think everyone around me is so fucking stupid and psychotic, and it's everybody around me, I must be the stupid and psychotic one. So. Welcome to my theory. Anyways.
What's been happening?
Nothing. It's people being people. Me and Fable are our own little group now. We don't ride with anybody else.
Oh.
So that's new. That's like the biggest new thing.
Okay. Not doing the gun store anymore?
No, we are. We're just doing it ourselves.
Oh, okay, so...
This was really around to do the shit anyway, so...
Yeah.
Then no Ben, nothing like that?
I don't know. I mean...
Depends on if Ben is around.
Yeah, if he... We had to sit down with him, and we told him, if you want to show up and be a part of it, great. But I'm not giving people credit for shit that they're not putting in the effort in anymore, you know? If you're not going to show up and put the work in, you don't get the credit.
Taking charge of shit, I like it.
I'm fucking... It's out of... I wish I could say it was because of something good, but it's just out of pure fucking frustration, you know? Like, I'm just exhausted. I'm tired.
I can get that.
Yeah. And yeah, Bishop's doing his own thing right now too. So, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen him around, and I don't think we'll see much of him because I don't think he's gonna have a reason to come out west anymore. But I mean, power to him. I don't think that he particularly likes either of us right now, but I told him that there's no bad blood. You know, we're not mad at him.
Oh God, what did you do to him?
I told him that he, you know, if he wants to roll cigarettes instead of doing a job, then he can get bent, basically. It was longer and a lot more polite than that, but that was the gist of the conversation.
He thinks that the main reason is because he didn't want to do a job, and it's like, there's other shit that, like,
yeah, he just hasn't been around, and he hasn't been around, and he wasn't making decisions yet. He's the leader of the group, and we have to give him credit for the decisions that we're making. And a bunch of other shit. So we were just like, we're doing it great, just the two of us when nobody's fucking around. So let's just take the two people who don't show up out of the equation. It's working pretty fucking well for us so far. I mean, it's been a little over 24 hours, but it's going pretty fucking well.
I don't know, kind of makes me happy to see you two taking charge of shit.
Yeah.
Don't you go falling in love with us now.
Yeah.
Fine then, I'll take my leave. Bye.
Wait,
aren't you in a relationship now anyways?
Yes.
Okay. Good for you.
What, Cass been spilling the beans?
No, I mean, probably. I can't remember who said something to me, but I don't listen. When people start talking about other people's relationships, I turn my fucking ears off. I don't feel like... I don't want to know. You know me. I don't give a fuck about that kind of stuff. So, the only reason I paid mild attention is because you're my friend. So, if people are talking shit about you, I give a fuck, you know? But it wasn't a shit talking thing. It was just like, just so you know. It's Varek, right?
Yep.
I mean, it was...
We sure know how to pick them.
It's pretty easy to figure out when, you know, you go to treat Rhea and he's following you like a little puppy dog.
That's true.
As well.
Yeah. We've kind of been like right behind you everywhere,
Just, like,
every time I've seen you.
In the distance, just being like...
Which, trust me, it isn't a bad thing. I would kill for that. So, not judging you in the slightest.
I don't know, we got halfway here, and then he veered off to, quote, go have some fun in Blackwater, so...
Oh, God, yeah. To what? Rob people, probably?
Oh, fuck knows. I went upstairs in the bathhouse in Valentine, and they two were standing there with their masks on, guns out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm unsurprised.
Yep.
Nothing against them, but... You know, I don't know. I'm not much for robbing. You know, it's just not my forte. I like
Likewise.
Much more what's the word? Subtle things, I guess. I don't know. I'm not much of an adrenaline person. Okay, you know, I have my moments. 90% of the time I would say I'm pretty subtle. I don't know. Anywho, what have you been up to?
Oh, what have I been up to? Good question. Today? Not a great deal, to be honest.
It's fair.
I woke up, answered some telegrams, met some friends, met some more friends, met some family members. I've just had a day of doing absolutely fuck all, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it's same. And yet somehow I'm annoyed and I haven't done shit.
Did get the deputies kind of pissed off at me in roads. That was fun.
Yeah. I didn't get reamed, but me and Fable got a good talking to for something that does not involve us in the slightest.
What does reamed mean?
Reamed, it means like shoot out, yelled at, that kind of stuff. That's usually what people mean. Anyways, I don't know where it comes from. Don't ask me. Yeah. Some people are not too pleased about certain things happening out west right now, so.
Oh?
That I have fucking nothing to do with, and that's what I made clear, is that's you guys' shit. It's nothing to do with me.
Fair enough.
So yeah, I realized I was doing fuck all and went to bed. And then I woke up again, did fuck all, yet still somehow got pissed off and came and ranted to Fable, and now you're here, so. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen you as much lately, so I wanted to take the opportunity, if you were awake, to talk to you, you know?
Yeah, of course.
I can't be asked to go out east. We went earlier and there was some naked dude in the woods who was
oh my god,
being a wood wizard or some shit. I don't fucking know. He said he'd give us a blessing for $5.
Yeah.
And he wants to get.
He literally came running up to us, and I instantly was just like.
Yeah, she drew so fast.
I saw someone running towards us, and I'm just like, no.
My concern was the fact that he had no fucking pants on. I didn't even really give a shit that he was running towards us. The first thing I clocked was the fact that he had no pants or shoes on. It was like, this is gonna be awful. This is awful.
I'll give you a blessing. Okay.
Yeah, for $5, I was like, yeah, you keep that fella. I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you. That is a you thing.
You keep your blessing. Use it on yourself to get more money.
So I went into Valentine, and there was a wizard screaming about how there was another wizard somewhere that he was trying to track down, and that he was going to use his magic to locate said wizard.
The fuck?
Oh, is that your boys?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
You know, you can just ride in and say howdy.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy. Oh, hi.
How are you?
Fine.
That's good. Did y'all hear those gunshots? It's kind of weird.
So weird that they came from the direction that y'all came from.
I don't think so.
Yeah, that wasn't us.
So weird that they came from outside of the town to the east, and you guys came in from the east.
We came in from the west.
Dumbasses.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you say to help you sleep at night.
You two were getting more alcohol, weren't you?
No.
Hi.
You know you can take the fucking mask off, right?
What's the point?
Well, we're all being polite and civil here. Oh, well, guess not anymore.
I thought I'd make him feel a little less left out.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we just all put our masks on and be ominous for anybody who rides into town. Were you drinking through your fucking mask?
Yeah, it's kind of hard. Hold on.
You're wasting good
It's a
alcohol.
good filter.
He's just sucking it through the mask.
Yeah, I just have to suck it through.
He's real good at sucking.
You know what? I'm about to filter the both of you away from the saloon.
Why?
Because you're a pain in the asses.
No, we're not. Where did he go?
Speaking of pain in the asses. Yeah,
they've
go
been
ahead.
They've been in a weird mood today. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Anyway, speaking of pain in the asses.
I was gonna say, yeah. Shit like this has been literally all anybody's been talking to me about. And it's so fun. I can't wait. Can't wait to hear more about it tomorrow. Rhea, you need to telegram or talk to whoever because somebody was doing something fucking stupid in Armadillo and for some reason it's your fucking problem. Yeah. I'm so excited.
Are you the mayor of Armadillo?
No. Nope.
Damn.
But for some reason, everybody thinks it's my problem to deal with.
It's not even Armadillo that we do stuff out of.
Yeah, I don't even do shit here. I was here because I thought it would be easier than asking you to go all the way to fucking Tumbleweed. So.
I mean, I could go to Tumbleweed.
You want? There's fucking jack shit going on in Tumbleweed right now. At worst, we bump into Cecily, and I don't want to. I don't want to go down that road right now.
Oh God, has she been getting herself in trouble again?
Yeah, she got me bitched out earlier, so I'm not in a great mood right now.
This was her fault?
Yeah!
She put an
Every single fucking time I've been bitched out by someone, it's been her fault in some way, shape, or form.
Oh my God, that woman is unbelievable.
Yeah, and I don't know why anybody thinks that I give a fuck. I don't know.
For the earache that I've experienced, part of me wishes I just killed her on Guarma.
Yeah, have you read the paper today?
No.
Should read
You
what they
want
put
to?
in about Tumbleweed.
Oh,
Do you have a paper on you?
No.
Ego.
Oh, I was gonna go buy one.
I mean, I have one just because I would like to look for the treasure, but also I've looked at it. I've looked at the treasure and I've gone, what the fuck, Rockwell?
Yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's fucking pump action. So
Are we doing this with the masks then?
I don't wear masks, so
I don't need to.
You know,
They're
you could
fucking
always-
pointless. Everybody
You could
knows it's
always
me anyway.
Torture him and get the information out of him. Easy.
I don't give that much of a
Take
shit.
a nap.
Okay.
I feel like everything is being kind of weird in my eyes.
Okay. I will be here. Go ahead, go flush out your eyes and take a little bit of a nap.
So, what am I looking for? What's the article called?
Welcome to Tumbleweed. Can't remember who it was written by. Somebody I've never fucking heard of before. I think it's at like the very end of the paper.
Yeah, I'm flicking through the pages and not finding it yet.
Yeah, it's all the way in the back because it's a paid advertisement. So it's like fucking, they always put them at the end. I don't fucking know. It's in there though, because the amount of times I've had to fucking hear about it today, I know it's not a joke.
Here we go. Alright, what's the problem with the article?
The entire fucking thing. It makes Tumbleweed sound like a tourist attraction. It's brought more towny bullshit out there. And I've yet to hear the fucking end of it. So.
That is easily the most towny article I think I've ever read in my entire life.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. And now I, for some reason, have something to do with it, which I don't. I was like, they asked us, well, because we're mentioned in it. I knew fucking nothing about it. And they mentioned the fucking gunsmith in it. So everybody thought that we had a fucking part to play in that.
Oh, God.
Good night.
All right.
Oh, wait. Is Ed going?
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Mm-hmm.
Well, goodbye, Ed.
Why, you need him for something?
No, he just whispered it super quietly, so I didn't hear it.
Anyways, it's fucking bullshit, and it's just nothing but headaches. And it's the same thing. I mean, fuck. They're the assholes around there that are running around calling it tumblefuck, and it was barely fucking funny the first time, much less the 90th time.
Jesus Christ. How did a town without a skill have the most primary skill insult I've ever heard in my life?
The quills.
Actually, do you know what? Now that you say that, I feel stupid for not thinking about it first.
Yeah. Apparently, Cecily's managing that saloon now. I guess they hired her or something. Yeah. I thought she was just there for fun.
Oh.
Turns out she fucking works out there. I don't know. I don't give it. All I know is she's not supposed to be out here. People don't like the fact that she's out here. Yeah. Well, of course she's not supposed to be out here. Are you kidding me? After this shit that... Nobody out here likes her. Nobody out here likes her.
Wait, what's she done?
A lot of shit. Nothing that I was witness to, so it's not my shit to share. Oh, okay.
That is.
I don't know. Hey, you'd have to ask literally anybody else, but Kaz, Josie probably know. The bastards probably know. I don't know. People, fucking people know.
I will speak to Cass then.
Yeah, it's not my shit. Anyways, point being, it's at first it was just kind of like a passive, I don't know, ignoring her, I guess. And now it's like because she just continues. And from what I know, she's the one who brought all the people that are doing this bullshit out here. So, like the tumblefucks and all that shit. So,
what a surprise. Wherever she goes, problems follow. I have a, shall we say, a long history with Cecily.
Yeah. I don't know. It seems like fucking everybody does. That's what I'm saying. I turn the corner and somebody's like, don't trust her, don't talk to her, for a bunch of different reasons that are all very personal. So, I can't, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, she's never done anything personally to me, but I also don't appreciate that, again, I keep getting the brunt of the blame for all the... What the fuck? Oh, okay.
Leave the dog alone.
I thought it was something else.
Alright, okay.
I just don't like it that I'm getting blamed for her shit. That's the only thing that I'm taking issue with, is whenever somebody comes to fucking collect for the bullshit she's starting, she's never fucking around, and I am, because I don't leave the West.
Yeah, that's shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I don't know. It's whatever. I'm not... I've said it, and I'm saying it again at this point. If people come up to me and go, what are the tumblefucks doing today? I'm not answering, because I don't know. I don't talk to them. I don't have anything to do with them. If you want to have an issue with them...
Yeah, one sentence. Fucking ask them yourself.
Exactly. It's what I said. Oh, they put up I'm so glad too. They put up a sign at the saloon that said "Welcome to Tumblefuck," and it had like a bunch of just bullshit written all over it. And I'm so glad I had Fable take that shit down before the fucking posse that was riding around looking for the Tumblefucks showed up. Because holy shit, that just would not have helped anybody's mood.
Really wouldn't have.
But since it started out there, I mean, I told Isaac, because Isaac was the one who told us to come out here, right? And I was like, yeah, of course. I was coming out west. I was living out west anyways. The only reason I was ever out east was because at the time, the people that I was riding with had a fucking weird obsession with Valentine, which should have been the first red flag. But anyways, but I would have to go from fucking Valentine or Blackwater or wherever the fuck they were out there all the way back to Tumbleweed to go to sleep, since I slept out there when I wasn't, in Thieves with Kaz. Yeah. So it was a whole fucking thing. But anyways, I'm trying to remember. I'm getting off track and I'm trying to remember where the track was. Anywho. They brought us out here and I was like, look, we're not running a store, you know, like the gunsmith isn't ours. We're not advertising it as ours or anything like that. It's just a place to come find us sometimes if you just can't, you know, if you're looking for me or Fable for business reasons, you know, we're 90% of the time we're here or there. And that's the same thing I said to them because they asked us, like, are you running the store and all this other kind of stuff? And I was like, yeah, but no at the same time. Like, we stash some shit here and it's where we buy our bullets for our orders and stuff like that. But we're not decorating it, you know? Like, we're not fucking hosting parties or shit like that in the fucking store. It's just a kind of a base of operations, I guess. I don't know.
If there's one thing that's true about the crossing, it's the people of the crossing are, you know, dense.
Yeah.
It doesn't take much to set them off about nothing.
I know. And it's, again, I don't even mind that they were pissed off about it. I'm a little pissed off about it because, again, I come here to mind my business and get some fucking semblance of peace. So shit like that going in the paper ruins that for me. Even if nobody out west took an issue with it, because one fucking idiot hobo or whoever the fuck is going to read that and get the grand old idea to run their ass out here and start doing their bullshit out here. So, trust me, I understand where the annoyance comes from. I'm just not the person I want it to be directed at anymore.
Yeah.
Most people are pretty nice about it, so it's just my frustration of it's little things, you know? It's little things that get sprinkled on every other hour, and then it becomes a bigger thing because of all the little things.
Yeah, I get that.
Like, that's the 6th time in 3 days I had to have that kind of a conversation.
Oh, Jesus.
With the same group of people!
Oh my god!
So I get to a certain point where I'm like, talk amongst yourselves. I've answered this fucking 5 other times. I don't know what else you want from me. Fucking, I'm about to become a recluse. I swear to God. I'm just gonna hide somewhere in the fucking desert and just never appear other than to, like, check my telegrams and say hi to Kaz and then just disappear into the fucking desert again.
I did that for a while.
I know. It's very appealing.
Oh, is that?
Maybe. Oh, fuck. What's her name? Sadie, I think? She bartends here sometimes.
Yes!
She's the only blonde other than Josie that I know that comes here on any regular basis. So if it's not...
I met Sadie earlier today.
Huh. Yeah, she seems nice.
She seemed nice, yeah. Everything's
I
going
haven't had long conversations with her, but... Sorry.
What?
Hold on, sorry. I didn't want that reaction to come out.
It was quite the reaction.
Yeah. Not bad. I'm just... I don't think a single thing in my life right now isn't headache-inducing. Update!
Alright, I'm sorry.
It's okay. OD, how's it going?
Y'all behaving?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's my
Always.
specialty. I actually am, unironically, but whatever.
I got the puppy dog eyes off a deputy today. He was so depressed when he read that I robbed the train.
Oh, no. Which one?
No, this is a long time ago.
No, I mean, which deputy?
Oh, right, Schaefer.
Fucking Christ. If I have to hear about Schaefer one more fucking time today, I'm gonna throw myself off this balcony.
I like Schaefer.
I do too. Look, I'm just... A lot of things are causing me headaches right now.
You know what?
Like I said, it's the little things becoming bigger things, and I'm tired.
Come here.
Aw.
It'll be alright. The crossing has its moments where things are shit, but
I know.
It'll be out.
No, I know. I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just tired, you know? I feel like I said, I'm the one sane person around a bunch of fucking psychotic idiots. And
Yep. If
I
you're
don't know how to deal with
if
that.
you're surrounded by CC and the Quills, oh, absolutely you are.
It's not even that. Hold on. Let's get off the fucking porch if I'm gonna keep bitching. People are showing up, and I don't feel like having people listen to my personal bullshit.
That's why you talk quietly.
No, I do too, but it's still, I found somebody beneath me one time while I was having a conversation. I almost had to pistol whip him.
Oh, yeah,
Luckily,
I do that.
it was an accident, and they didn't fucking hear it. But you know.
Yeah, that's what I try and do usually. I usually try and sneak into people's conversations.
Yeah, but this was a person I didn't fucking know. So that's the point that was annoying. I'm just gonna fucking lean. You want to be on that side of the fence? I'm just gonna lean and stare at the, I don't know, bar, I guess.
I was gonna lean on this, but I think it's a little bit too high. Huh?
Yeah, it is a little bit high up. Anyways, no, the I don't know, man. I gotta stop saying that. I should incorporate fella more into my vocabulary, but howdy. We moved our bitching because people started showing up, and I don't like people overhearing my personal business. Anywho, I don't know. Oh, words are great, and I really just can't speak them. I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's me expecting too much out of people, which might be absolutely true, and in which case, fuck it, I don't know. I guess I'll take that on the chin. But there's so much things that I think are like common sense or just things you just don't do. Yet it just keeps happening around me, and it hurts. It's even happening in my own relationship, and I'm like, I don't even have the energy to argue anymore. I just nod along and go, and then just leave it, because 90% of the time we're great, we're awesome. Then we hit the 10%. It's not something that I want to bitch about for too long. It's just...
Yeah, I get it.
I don't know. I mean, and there are certain things that I guess that are just me, like my personal thing, right? Fable and I were talking about this. Fable's been kind of like sarcastically pleasant with like Violet and Declan and some other people that we don't
Midwestern
really
nice.
like. Yeah, when we bump into them.
Passive aggressive.
I'm gonna be honest. I've told her she's an adult and she can handle things however she wants. I don't particularly like the people around me being civil with people who, pull guns in my face. It's just not really something that I find to,
You just won't find out. I don't truly dislike them until I have a gun in their face. And then they really find out.
I like you.
I don't know.
Keep them on their toes.
That's exactly what I do. I like you a lot.
And everybody's different. You're all fucking grown-ass adults, so I'm not going to tell anybody how to behave around anybody. I don't know. It doesn't feel right. I would never... If somebody shot Fable for any fucking reason, they're never getting a modicum of respect from me ever again. No politeness, no nothing, And I would expect it'd be the same thing if anybody who shoots Kaz, and there are people that have shot Kaz, that Kaz has told me about, that I will never fucking respect ever again in my life. Yet for some reason I seem to be alone in that sentiment sometimes, which is, it drives me batshit. It just drives me nuts, and what do? Demand that people behave differently? We're all grown-ass adults. Like, I can't do that. So I guess I just take it on the chin and then just shrug my shoulders and say whatever. Because I know about his little visit to the camp earlier. Told me about that. So, I'm enthused.
Cass's visit to the Irish camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was gonna end in a very different way, but instead they ended up catching me off guard. So.
Yeah, I'm clearly so enthused by that.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do? You know? It is what it is. I just have to continue pretending that everything's okay. Oh god, I'm leaving. Before I fucking scream.
It's just Varek doing target practice.
Before I fucking scream at your boyfriend, I'm leaving.
Alright, I'll get him out of here. You alright?
Yeah. Are you?
Fine. You stopped with target practice?
I guess so.
Going to tumble.
Stay safe. Oh, bye.
What?
She's in quite the mood today.
She always seems to be.
She's been pretty pissed off, and I think you and Ed goofing around and all the explosions and things interrupting the conversation kind of made her a bit upset.
Oh, is that so? How inconvenient. I'll make sure to make more noise next time she's around. How about that?
I swear to
You think
God,
that might cheer
Varek.
her up?
Why have you still got your mask on? You gonna rob me?
Maybe.
I highly doubt that. There we go. No?
So what, she doesn't like me?
Alright, intermission then. Yeet. Who the hell let you in here?
Get out of here. Go. Go now. Get out of here.
Just followed him the fuck back in. That's amazing. Nah, give me them drugs.
Yeah. Oh shit, let's do shit.
No. You are a terror.
You rat of a child.
Do it. Do what? Change music? What the fuck?
Oh, Harpo Joe took a shit in the bath.
Fuck.
We're fine now.
Where were you?
I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't
man
really
was
the
about to
bathhouse
die and you were
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
Nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet.
Expected his gun, thrown it on the ground.
Calm down, you people. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
What evidence suggested?
Okay,
Why? Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? But you're actually simple.
Relic's actually global.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
Dance again.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke. The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
Because you bullied him.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, Fudge!
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
god! That's a god!
Really? What? Fine. Orgasm. Orgy. Wait. Orgy. I'm back in Manila. What? Astrid.
He was firing a gun at your head.
Astrid, why did you get so snappy?
He was pointing a gun at your head.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I was impressed. Go.
We could go easy on the team kills. Just saying.
We've only done it twice.
Let's go. Go good. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get killed.
Ah, shit.
Stop.
Sorry, got a bit of a headache.
That's alright.
Well, something's on fire over there.
So, what? She doesn't like me?
Not that she doesn't like you, she's just not in the mood for your antics today. You and Ed have been in quite the silly mood.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Well, I don't like her, so that's alright.
Why don't you like her? Is this all because of the Samuel Pine thing?
Yeah, I don't like liars, so there's that.
Why does she have to be a liar? Why can't it just be a different interpretation of the situation?
You know what this guy gets?
I know flirting. There was no flirting that day.
You can be inappropriate towards somebody without flirting with them. I never heard her say anything about, flirting.
He spoke to her in the same way he spoke to me. You don't see me complaining, do you?
Okay. Would I be upset if he spoke to me in that way?
No, you would not be upset if he asked you what your name is, what is it that you do, and then he poked a little bit more, giving your ambiguous answer, and then he offered to do certain jobs that regular people don't do, and then he asked you for your telegram. I don't see the issue with that. No flirting, no being inappropriate, just nothing.
Sick, I just got back in the server.
And if you disagree with my assessment, well, Edward was there too.
I wasn't there. I don't disagree with your assessment. I just... All she wants is to let it lie. What do you have to gain by keeping it all going?
I don't know, I just think you can't really talk to certain people in any way whatsoever. Because no matter what you say or do, it's gonna be taken in the worst possible way. And
Then
she's one of those.
Well, then don't talk to those people. Just because you don't talk to them. Okay, I guess that does... Look. Is my being friends with her a problem?
I don't care who you're friends with. I also don't care if she likes me or not. It's not my issue. Not exactly going out of my way to be irritating to her.
No.
Am I?
No, nobody's saying you are.
So everything is well then.
Yeah.
And if she's annoying me, I will leave the conversation and go do some target practice. And if I'm annoying her, then she'll go do something else.
And that's exactly what
Right.
happened.
That's right. We're really making a big deal about what somebody wrote in the paper. Tumblefuck. What a great, horrible deed that is.
That's not what's in
I'm
the
sh-
paper.
What was she complaining about?
The fact that, the fact that the article is making Tumbleweed seem like a tourist destination. So you're getting a whole lot more townies who are bringing a lot of Valentine-esque shit down Tumbleweed's way. And she's tired of it. 6 times in 3 days she's had issues with people because of it. She's just tired of it, that's all. She wouldn't mind the article, but the problem is that she's the one who is having to deal with questions about it, even though it's not her article. But because a gun store was mentioned, people are asking her about it. And confronting her about it, and when people come with issues for the people that did write the article, she's the one having to answer for them. So she's just a little bit tired of having to deal with somebody else's shit. So... that's what it was about.
Well, I got a solution for that, but I guess I'm a bit of a prick.
Oh?
You can just be a rude asshole and get people to leave you alone, back off. Don't have to entertain anybody's conversation. Anyway, weren't you here for a meeting? I don't see the guy anywhere.
I thought it was Cass and Rhea, but turns out it was Rhea and Fable. What is happening there?
I did see a guy walk over there.
Keep my eye on it. Oh, never mind, they're coming back. One of them appears to have a mask on.
Fresh cobbler, if anyone wants any.
Don't let me interrupt your business.
What did he say?
Sure, peach cobbler, they've got some fresh peach cobbler.
Oh, I got something.
Welcome in.
Hola, how are you?
Hi.
Hi.
Nice
Was
to
with
meet
a
you.
mask? With a fashion statement?
Yeah, fashion statement. No, not really. More like an anti-fashion statement, anti-beauty statement. I don't like the way my face looks. I'll be
He's
blunt.
insecure.
It's not insecure. It's just my face doesn't look like like normal, you know.
I can sympathize.
What?
I mean that I feel the same way. So I do a little bit of this myself.
You don't like your face?
Oh. But I think you should revel in the fact that you are. I don't want to blow steam up your ass too much, but you know, you're a good-looking guy.
I appreciate it.
Vega really likes to give compliments.
All the time. Yeah, my name is Vega, by the way. Didn't catch your names.
My name is Varek. Nice
Wait
to
a
meet you.
goddamn minute. Is that Astrid?
Hi. Nice to see you again.
Well, it's nice to see you too. Sorry, I am feeling a bit under the weather.
It's alright, don't worry about it. I told you I came out west.
Well, apparently you did not lie. I told you I work out here in the west.
That you did. You don't lie either.
Oh.
Where you guys from? If you're not from here.
I'm gonna run upstairs and.
Oh yeah,
get
those
ready
storm
for that
clouds.
storm rolling through. Yeah.
Put a pin in that question. Well, I think the storm clouds are about to hit. It's about to get mighty windy in here.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right,
yeah.
let's go take a little nap.
Wow, Varek. Wow.
Oh, be quiet, you.
Right, we just got back into the server, but we're gonna intermission again. Who the hell let you in here?
Get out of here. Go. Go now. Get out.
Just followed him the fuck back in. That's amazing. Nah, give me them drugs.
Yeah. Oh shit!
You are a terror.
You brat of a child.
Do it. Do what? Change music. What the fuck?
Oh, Hobo Joe took a shit in the bath.
Fuck.
We're fine now.
Where were you? I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't
man
really
was
the
about to
bathhouse
die and you were
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
Nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet.
Expected his gun, throwing it on the ground.
Calm down, you guys. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
My evidence suggested.
Hey.
Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? But you're actually simple.
Relics actually global.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke. Behind you connects to the engineering deck.
Because you're bullying him.
It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
Oh, wow.
Jesus Christ! Fuck's sake, fudge!
That's worse than the gun I had for this situation.
Oh my
god! Man's a god!
Really? What? Fine. Orgasm. Oogie. Wait. Oogie. I'm back in Manila. What? Astrid.
He was firing a gun at your head.
Astrid, where did you get so snappy?
He was pointing a gun at your head.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I was impressed. Go.
We could go easy on the team kills. Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
Let's go. Let's go good. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? One of you is gonna get game. Ah, shit.
Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Well, if I did, I can see my goggles! Oh shit! No! 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 I finally got the fucking kill! I finally got the fucking kill! And it's fucking drowned itself! I don't quite know what was bugging out that we're jiggling like this, but it's just like wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the fucking steam train's twerking, folks. I don't honestly have a good answer for you here.
Darcy? Darcy! Nah! What was that?
What the fuck? Why is there a board just... What the fuck? Are we on board of paddle? Ah! What the fuck? Oh, that name's so cute! You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I was having a...
You got overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're my own.
I wouldn't send you back. Do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many planner balls.
What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
What's that Hibble that just died?
Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera!
No!
She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
Did you mean to punch me?
I was trying to punch him right there.
Oh my god, you're really bad at punching.
Yeah.
Fucking naked fucking... Oh, you bastard!
Rage against naked
Knuckles,
Knuckles.
No, I just got pushed off.
You fucking deserved it. I'm on your team.
There's no teams here.
Oh, that was. I'm just slow fucking. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh, oh fuck! God damn it. Hello!
I see no horses, which is good.
What the moon doing?
But I do see a trail.
See, that's the problem with train. There are many line. There are many big line who do shoot good.
Hey. I'm just gonna have a quick check of telegrams and I'll be back at the bar.
Yeah, I'll wait there in a second myself.
Yeah, no worries. Hey, Sig! How's it going? Oh, dude. You and Varek do not like each other, and it is so fucking awkward for Astrид. Oh. Raya, bless. Aha, you had the same idea as me.
Nice to meet you here.
Now see you back at the bar.
And I'll see you back at the bar. I'll just awkwardly follow you the same way, huh?
I'll be in a moment.
No worries. There he is.
Hello again.
Hey. She doesn't even mind why so hellbent on fucking with her. Yeah, Varek does not like Raya.
So what was I asking you before? Oh, yeah. Where are you guys from, huh?
As in, where do we stay in the crossing, or where are we from originally?
I guess crossing is more relevant.
I stay in New Hanover, personally.
I don't know. I'm all over the place.
A vagabond.
Mostly Blackwater, I guess.
Blackwater? Yeah, I've been there. They told me take off the mask or leave, so. Here I reside, you know?
I have heard that if you get a doctor to approve that, they won't give you any shit for it.
Question is, can you get like a doctor for I guess there's nothing medically wrong with me, just more like structurally wrong with me.
Well, I would sign off on it, but I'm not with the state anymore, so can't help.
Oh, come on, you can give a good word or something, right?
Most of the doctors hate me.
Oh, that's very, very unfortunate. There was like a goddamn ton of love here.
Jimmy Cheer, thank you for the follow.
What for? Did something happen?
Not sure, but once they came, the town seemed pretty much dead. You know, everyone kind of just scattered.
Yeah, that happens when law turns up. Oh,
Not
wow.
me, because I'm a good boy. Right, Sadie? I never done nothing wrong.
That we know of.
That you know of. See, mystery is like very poetic, I
Yep.
guess.
Thank you
Very
for hydrating.
intriguing.
Can you send a song link? No, I've got my own playlist for this music that I play on streams. So, I mean, if it's royalty free, then you can post it in chat. Like, it'll be blocked, but I'll be able to see it.
You're not the lady that we saw on that river right outside of Blackwater, are you?
It depends. What do you mean?
No, no, it's not her.
We just saw a blonde woman outside of Blackwater. She seemed a bit troubled.
Yeah, she,
Like recently?
yeah, well, probably a couple of hours ago now.
Oh, then no. No, that wasn't me.
No. She was more of a kind of, dark blonde, light browny hair.
You said she seemed like a bit of trouble?
Yeah, like she'd been beaten mercilessly by someone.
Oh, shit. Poor lady, did you talk to her, see what's going on, or didn't have the chance?
Oh no, I talked to her. I told her how concerned I was. The fact that she was still actively bleeding, that she'd been beaten up. But she just said she was okay. And she wanted us to be on our way.
Interesting.
Yeah. Only so much I can do as a non-state doctor. I can't be seen to be forcing treatment on people that don't want it, because that could get me in a lot of trouble very quickly.
I imagine.
A kind of random question, but do the Rangers come out here in the desert or no?
Yeah, they come out here.
And they go anywhere. They go up to Coulter even.
All right.
You mean on, like, for recreationally, or coming out to help you?
I guess coming down to help, yeah.
Yeah, they do.
It
That
is a
clock
loud
really
clock,
bothers
isn't
you,
it?
doesn't it?
I can't tell if it makes the silent in between conversation worse or better, that clock.
I
Yeah,
don't
when
even
I'm
hear it anymore.
when
Spend all my time here.
when the microphone icon lights up red, that's me speaking.
Yeah, I can see that, considering you, around here quite often.
So I know Astrид, I know Vega. Your name's Sir.
What was that?
I know these two. What's your name?
My name is Varek.
Varek?
Yep.
Pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine. Don't worry, I got you, Varek. So what brings you guys out west, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, well, I come here quite a lot anyway. Sometimes to say hello to people, sometimes to see who's around.
Okay.
Oh, that's so much better.
I come here for work mostly.
What kind of work?
Not the
Little
honest
bit,
type.
little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Yeah, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, yeah.
Not the honest type. Shame. If you were the honest type, I might have something lined up for you. Just saying.
Well, I'm not a good boy.
God damn it.
What
that
exactly
was-
were you having in plan?
Not really anything, but it's more about the persuasiveness that I was trying to get,
Oh, I can be persuasive.
Really, try me.
Oh god.
Okay, you made your point. All right, what do you want me to do, all right? And that's the first time, they say big bad outlaw west. That's the first time I got a gun pulled on me.
Well, to be fair, you didn't exactly have it pulled on you.
That counts.
Does it?
Yeah, I treat it as a distinction between somebody unholstering their gun at me and pointing it at me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, them taking it out is,
So if they say, I'm gonna kill you if you don't listen to me, but they don't point it at you.
I think that's a different context.
Everything's lost in the frickin' translation,
No, he didn't say nothing.
He said, oh, I could be persuasive. What is that
Yeah,
supposed
but
to
he
mean?
didn't say anything else. He just pulled his gun.
You're very lenient, very generous with the interpretation here, Sadie.
Oh, you'll learn it if you stay out here long enough.
That's fair enough.
Different way of speaking out here in the West.
Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it?
So next time I talk to somebody and want them to do something for me, I'll be like, I don't point it at them, but I just take out the gun.
You should really start to learn how to read a room.
Listen, I've been alone all day, This is the first human contact I had.
Are you planning on staying in Good Boy Vega?
I plan to stay a spicy good boy.
A what?
A spicy good boy.
I don't know what that means either.
Yeah, I'm with Sadie.
But I plan to take advantage of my environment. And I think we know what this kind of environment is. But I don't think I'm going to, I'm not really the type to, get my hands dirty myself.
Fair enough.
You can always get others to do that for you, right?
Yeah, something like that. But I'm still kind of brainstorming all of it. I don't. It's all a blur right now. But they used to call me back in Mexico.
Vega.
Oh yeah, that. But also something else.
What's that?
What did they
Made
call
me
you?
lose my. They call me the mastermind.
Oh god.
I'm just kidding. No one called me that, but I would like to be called
I
that.
was about to say, I don't know if they ever called you that, Vega.
Come on, at least let me pretend to have a moment.
All right, have your moment. Why do they
Yeah.
call you the mastermind?
Because when the town was being attacked by banditos, I would go and I would take everyone and I would lay out a big map, and I would go, you go here, like I'm playing chess. And then by the end of the day, everybody was saved.
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 Saved from what?
The banditos.
The banditos. I do like the banditos.
Wow, good job, Vega.
Oh
So
my
proud
gosh,
of you.
I'm so proud of you, mastermind.
I only ever had one name from the one nickname from the people at large here in Saints Crossing.
What's that?
The newspaper called me the devious doctor.
Oh,
That's a good one.
that's a good one, actually.
So was the rest of the article they wrote about me.
Do tell. I do love me some gossip.
Yeah, do
Oh, let me try and find it.
Did you save a news clipping?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's very proud of it.
I can't fault her. I probably would too.
So no, I need to just keep this in a special place because of how often I have to actually reference
this. Let's see.
That's not going on.
Alright, a lot of lint in my pocket today. Aha!
I do love a good story time.
Yeah. Well. Wait, how long have you two been in the crossing for? You might need some background to this.
6 months.
6 months. Oh god. Have you heard of the Kennelmans?
I've heard of them, never ran into them.
Fair enough. When I came to the crossing, they were probably one of the 2 most dangerous gangs in the crossing. Anyway, that context aside, the Stitches of Betrayal in Guarma. The prescription for betrayal. Well-known doctor Astrid Aleksdóttir turned coat on the Department of Health and the good people of Saints Crossing in Guarma this week. The once respected doctor sullied her reputation after coercing a fellow medic to travel to Guarma, where she was handed over to Jack Kettleman. Thankfully, the medic was freed from the clutches of the Kettleman gang and returned safely to the mainland in the end. The devious doctor remains at large.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't for the fact it was a bunch of complete nonsense. I was never wanted for what I did. It fails to mention the fact that it was me who got her back from Guarma safely, but, you know, small details, you know.
Yeah, just a
Well,
small
isn't
ones.
that how it goes?
Yeah, well, because of
Whatever
that
sells the most papers.
Yeah, and because of that article, I became the Crossing's monster for like 3 months. It was great.
3 months?
Can't imagine anyone calling you a monster.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Can you be a monster?
I think it depends who you ask.
I'm looking in the eye.
Definitely a monster.
I don't see a monster.
I joke, I joke.
Somebody devious, maybe. Monster, I don't know. That's a stretch. She devious?
But
A bit? He's a silent type, isn't he?
Varek?
I guess she's alright.
Just alright.
Yep, just alright apparently.
Oop.
Suave.
Oop.
I have enough more.
Kinda wish I was the silent brooding type.
Well,
But
you're
my mouth just
halfway
opens too
there.
much. Wow, okay, Sadie.
Oh, you got the mask on. You just need to work on the talking so much part.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
You struck fear into Cass earlier.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Just for a moment, though.
Wait a minute. You're the one he was talking about?
Uh-oh. You're making a name for yourself, Vega.
Depends. Is it good or bad?
I thought you said you were a good boy.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course, so if it's a good thing, then yeah, probably me, yeah.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Alright.
Is he okay?
Nope.
Oh.
Wait, what?
You,
What?
finished that awfully quick. You okay?
What?
I took one sip of it and then. Fuck.
It just hit you like
you really shouldn't chug that.
it just hit you like a wagon, huh?
Maybe she is devious.
No, in my eyes, I took a small sip of it and then it disappeared. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, just a lightweight. I understand.
Look at me. I'm very small. Of course I'm a
She
lightweight.
is very small.
I mean, you know what mi padre used to say? The more you can drink, the less of a lightweight you are.
Wow. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Very inspirational.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't ride off without
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, take care of yourself.
I'll be back in a minute. Hey.
Hey.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just here to read my old telegrams because I didn't get nothing. Let's see, which telegram can I read? Oh, here's one that I like. Although I don't know how to pronounce this. Let's try and butcher this. Ultra Tech? Is that how you say it? Probably not.
Close enough.
Sorry if I'm a little bit moody. I've just had a long day.
Is there anything I can do to help?
If there is, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what to suggest. I've had a little bit to drink now, so my brain isn't. I can't really think of anything. For fuck's sake, it's like the 5th time tonight. Fucking hell.
Sorry, what was that?
I was saying I've had a little bit to drink, right? So I can't really think of what might help.
Yeah. Me too. Listen, just being around is good enough. You don't have to do nothing. I'm sure if you were not around, I would be in quite the sour mood. So you are doing quite a bit.
Well, you want to go back inside and enjoy some drinks, or?
Sure, although not much for company right now.
I don't want to make things difficult.
It's alright, I can just stand there and be a prop. I do that all the time.
No, you don't.
I'm not stupid enough to cause problems with said guys, but I know how it is.
Yep. Welcome back in.
Hola.
Hi.
Hello again.
Oh, she is a lightweight.
Sushi.
Órale. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
So, how was the adventures of the telegrams?
I was just reading a love letter.
A
You are.
love letter.
Yep, from a very special lady.
I will not press any further, my friend.
Alright.
I know
this
love is a
Oh, this is cute.
complicated affair, you know.
It can be, yeah.
God damn it. How come all the strong, brooding, silent types all have girls, but not me, you know? I thought I was charming, persuasive.
That's probably why you don't.
God damn it.
You know, you'll get there, I'm sure.
Until they see my face. Oh, no, Vega. I'm sure your face looks very beautiful. Oh, gracias.
Yeah, I'd say that what matters is what's inside, but that's just what ugly people say.
Very true. You see, you're very honest. I like that.
He is pretty honest. You having some peach cobbler back there?
Some stew.
Oh, stew.
Yeah, I had a bit too much peach cobbler while I was taste testing.
That is a lot of sugar.
It is a lot of sugar.
I made some
You know how
boiled
to play
eggs
the
earlier.
piano, Astrid?
No. Why does everyone think I can play the piano? I can play the violin, or I could years ago, but
Oh,
not the
that's
piano.
convenient. Don't you have a fiddle there, Vega?
Oh, yeah. I just, yeah. I think people think you learn how to play the piano because you look like but you just have a very what's the word? You know, nice tailored outfit. You know, you just look kind of professional.
Refined.
Refined.
Aw, it's kind of you to say. Usually when I wear this, most people mistake me for a deputy. I call it my deputy disguise.
I definitely did not mistake you for a deputy earlier.
Oh, I know for a fact you did. In fact, I'm pretty sure one of the first questions out of your mouth was, "Are you law?"
What a way to introduce yourself, Zadie.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm a little bit on heat right now.
Got a
Gotta
badge.
Mind my P's and Q's right now.
Why is bartending not the only thing you've been up to?
I don't know what you're talking about, Astrid. All I do is sling stew.
Aw, I wish I could say that. One of the one of the deputies that I spoke to today, he was he got really annoyed at me for the last time I got arrested.
Oh yeah?
Why?
Because he didn't believe it was something I would do.
Did you do it?
I did something.
But did you do that?
I think technically, by the definition of what I got arrested for, yes, I did do it.
Shameful.
There you go.
I'm just kidding, alright? I don't even know what it is. It could be trespassing or something.
I don't think I've ever been arrested for trespassing.
No, with how quick you get drunk, I'm surprised.
Huh?
What?
I don't understand.
It's okay. Are you a lightweight too, Varek?
No, not at all. I'm a professional.
He's also like nearly twice the height of me, so. He drinks beer while I drink whiskey.
Oh.
Called out, my friend. Question: are you allowed to use that shooting range over there?
Did you just ask if you're allowed to use the shooting range?
I mean, technically, I'm saying if law are around, and I go bang, 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 where they could all up in arms.
They might come see what you're doing, but no.
People do it anyway.
All right.
And in Armadillo, usually if the law complain about people shooting, then the people turn the practice range into the law.
She's not wrong.
Jeez.
Ah, I still remember the gun auction robbery. Oh god, that was silly. The law decided it would be absolutely wonderful to bring 2 boxes of some very expensive firearms into Armadillo with only 2 deputies to escort them.
2 deputies?
Mm-hmm. So when a gang of 6 turned up, it seemed the crossing was, you know, seems that the gun auction wasn't able to go ahead.
You're just asking for trouble. It's like bringing on a suitcase full of cash on a train, completely open.
Yeah, that was what we said. We were standing there in the saloon, just like, there's no way the deputies bring the, no way the deputies bring the guns to Armadillo. And then, lo and behold, not only did they only had 2 deputies to do it.
Jeez. You know, 2 law came around earlier. And they were, I don't know. And I played along. Maybe I agree with some things, maybe not. But, I don't know, the law seems to be, propagandizing. Going in, you know, coming in, hi, what's your name? And they're going on about how, oh, the West could be great if there wasn't so many scumbags around.
Same could be said of the law.
Jeez.
It's true, though.
Oh, I'm sure. They seem like nice fellows, though.
Some of them can be in the right circumstances. In the wrong circumstances, though.
Lots of executions last week.
Last week?
Yeah, the Lobos and the execution with the chair against the Coltons.
Jesus Christ. I didn't hear about that.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a shame if somebody intervened.
The Coltons. Never heard of them. Have the
Dead End Gang. Pirates.
pirates.
Yeah, I actually overheard that there's money to be made from piracy these days. Some of the,
I gotta look into that.
Yeah.
I was just about to say the same.
Yeah, some of the boats that sail backwards and forwards across a flat iron lake. Some of them apparently have boxes in them. With some pretty tasty goods. Don't know this from experience, mind. I just overheard it.
Is your name Astrid with a D or Astra?
Why don't you tell him how you really say your name, huh?
Oh, I can't wait for this.
Alright. My name is Astrið Aleksdóttir.
Oh yeah, I'm never gonna be able to say that.
I'm not going to even try it.
One more time. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Astrið Aleksdóttir.
Astray, a peach cobbler.
My name is not Peach Cobbler.
Okay, but what's your easy name?
Most people call me Astrид.
Astrid, okay.
Oh, good grief.
What?
Welcome to Tumbleweed. Experience the Wild West in Tumbleweed. The small town has it all. A well-stocked general store, an active gunsmith, a friendly saloon. A friendly saloon?
A random man just
Tumbleweed. Are
came
we
up and
talking
started
about the
beating
same
me up.
Tumbleweed?
Steady, play nice.
Sorry.
Why, have you had problems down in Tumbleweed?
No, it just wouldn't necessarily. It's going to cause a lot of problems with the fallen folk out here.
Yeah, I've heard that today, actually.
The mine
Yep.
offers insight to precious metal extraction. The rugged terrain can be challenging, but the stunning views make it worthwhile. Don't miss Tumbleweed. A must visit. Oh, God.
Can you
I
imagine?
must-
It's gonna be the next Valentine. All the town shit going on. And they're all gonna pass through Armadillo on their way there.
That's good for business, right, Sadie? Guess not.
Yeah, but some business you could do with that. Are you still alive? Please tell me you haven't had a heart attack, because I am way too drunk to save you.
Look, I don't mind the east. All right. I just prefer they stay over there and I stay over here.
Yep.
You can always be like me and live in one of those Bennett camps. Over there, across town.
I've been squatting at that little cabin right there between Tumbleweed and our villa.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I can see the wall.
Well, yeah, I was pointing out over yonder.
Oh.
How drunk are you, Astrid?
Ah.
Not enough.
You're a bad influence.
What can I say?
You know, I haven't spent enough time down in the west recently.
It's lively lately.
That's good.
If I get martial lawed one more time to get out of here, I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh, yeah. That happened to me a lot in Valentine, and the law kind of got bored of me telling them to go fuck themselves, so they just kind of let me do my thing.
Well, it was the Wallaby kid the other day.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. I didn't
Gotta-
necessarily want to take on that battle on my own.
You know, I heard that name a few times. The Wallaby Kid.
I've met him once, and then after that, I've only heard him. He's got quite a distinctive whistle whenever he's up to no good.
Mm-hmm.
It's usually his hallmark for people who don't want to get robbed, taken hostage, caught in explosions to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Very theatric. Maybe I can do like the same thing, but sing.
You can sing?
No.
Oh.
I don't even know if I can remember any songs in English.
Well, do you have any songs in, what is it, Gaelic?
Gaelic?
Are you Irish? Or...
Hold on, let me guess. It's a Nordic language.
Go on.
Oh.
Okay.
Look at you being all cultured.
Just the sounds, you know, like the sounds of the name just kind of reminds me. But I'm not cultured enough to know the exact place.
I don't think I have ever had a single person correctly guess where I'm from. Given that the entire population of my country is about half the population of Saint Denis.
Iceland.
No, but close.
Greenland.
Further away.
Y'all are making me feel very uneducated.
Switzerland. Sweet. I don't think I'm getting farther now. I don't know.
I'm from a place called Ferrier. The Faroe Islands are the Faroes. Technically, we're part of Denmark, but we're located about halfway between Scotland and Iceland, sorry.
So was I right about Nordic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
Wow, look at you.
Thank you, Sadie. Finally, someone proud of me.
I always thought Astrid was an Irish name.
It's because Astrid's not my name.
Oh, well then, there we go.
Yeah. My name's Astrið.
Where you from, Sadie?
Right here. Well,
Born in the crossing.
Armadillo?
no.
Oh.
Born and raised very young and out in Texas, but moved to Blackwater when I was really young.
What about you, Varek?
I was born in Denmark.
Oh.
I
Did
don't
y'all meet
speak
in the crossing?
Mm-hmm. I don't speak any Danish, but thankfully neither does he.
At least you got the cool name to go along.
Yeah, wish I knew the language though, but I was too little when we came here. And my parents were... They were not the best parents. Kind of explains why I am the way that I am today, I guess.
What? Who are you today?
Not a very nice person, I guess.
Oh, come on, you're selling yourself short, Varek. Right, guys?
What? Sorry?
Oh, I was just saying that, you okay, Sadie?
Yeah, my head's just killing me.
Oh, it's okay. And I was trying to make Varek feel better.
Varek can't sell himself short. He's 6'8". He's taller than the vast majority of the crossing.
Definitely taller than me.
If I put on boots, I'm like 5'10".
I'm 5'4" with my boots on.
With boots on.
Mm-hmm.
We talking like work boots?
No, just these bits. Oh, Sadie, you cute.
That's not bad.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I just had something in my eyes.
It's very rude to walk up to someone, look at them, and say, Jesus Christ. Oh no, you should go apologize.
Did y'all see lightning?
Yeah, I did. Like, not only did I see lightning, but I saw it, like, literally outside those doors.
Okay, so you did see lightning.
Yeah, I did. That's why I said Jesus Christ.
But it's not raining.
I know. That was weird.
Are we going crazy?
Uh-huh.
Huh.
In fact, do you know what? We're all like, we've been talking about like misdeeds and things, but what are you putting in those whiskeys?
You know, your guess is as good as mine.
Opium.
That's not really my forte. That would be George's. Speaking of which, I haven't seen her in a while.
I don't think I've ever seen her.
The amount of times that I got called Georgia when I first started working here. It's way too damn high.
There was a man who used to be convinced I was his granddaughter. Said I look just like her.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. You have a very distinct look to you.
Apparently not to him.
I think you all are very unique in your own ways.
Vega, we gotta work out how nice you are.
What do you mean?
You hand out compliments like they're candy.
Ah, of course. Spread the love. You know, I think one of the most one of the most generous things you could do is make someone's day feel better for no reason, huh?
I guess that's true. Hi there.
Howdy.
Hola, amigo.
Can I get you anything?
Can I grab a stew, please?
Absolutely. We also have a special on peach cobblers if you would like those as well.
I'll just take the stew for now, if that's alright.
That's totally fine.
$20.
I've been around here for a long time, and it's never been $20, friend.
Inflation.
Oh,
And the
God,
tax.
Could you imagine?
Yeah. Don't forget the tax, of course. That's probably where it comes.
3% markup.
You know,
Yeah, at
you'd
least
make
some
a
damn good
shrewd
stew.
businessman. Yeah, but you're right. It had better be a damn good stew if you're paying that much for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Just 75
I'll give you
cents.
$10.
Oh, that's awfully generous.
Meet halfway, all of the tax
Thank
and
you.
such.
I got you, Sadie.
Oh, were you trying to swindle this man?
Oh, no, I was just...
Business
what-
and such.
Yeah, of course, of course.
I don't believe I've met you fine folks before. Or maybe I have. Some of you.
Name's Vega. Nice to meet you. And what's yours?
Pleasure, Dustin.
One more time?
Dustin.
Dustin.
Mm-hmm.
Good, Sadie.
Pleasure.
Pleasure.
My name's Astrид.
Same again. I'm still Dustin.
I would be pretty worried if you changed it.
Suspicious.
So you folks taking shelter out in Armadillo for now, or is this your permanent residence?
For me, permanent residence. Around the west. I stop by the towns when I need to lay off some steam, you know?
The west is the best place for it.
That's right. What about you, amigo?
Well, I'd say I've been around for as long as this fucking bar has been around, probably. Used to be out east quite a bit, but a lifetime ago that changed for me, and now I couldn't leave the west. Fear I'd turn to dust if I did. It's what people say anyway.
Yeah, it's real tough leaving over here.
Yeah, go between here and Mexico. That's about it.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. But the west has been a bit quiet of late. For one reason or another, I suppose. Well, I suppose nothing new there.
I guess so. At least my experience, I've seen a lot of familiar faces. People that are, constantly around here. Not too many. And to be honest, I don't see many visitors. Here and there visitors, but just the regulars, I guess.
Yeah, we had oh, sorry, go on.
No, it's okay. I was gonna say, I always make a point of coming in down to the west when I can.
Yeah, we'd brought some commerce here at one point. We'd had quite a few people coming through here. It was coming to be quite a happening spot for those with a similar moral position, you could say, but certain people wearing certain things on their chests have a funny way of stopping that.
Seems to be the general consensus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As we say, or well, my people were here, we say, you know, the age of civilization's coming, and they've got no room for people like us in it.
Hey, slow your roll. People like you.
People like me and my company. I don't mean people like you.
I just joke around, friend. Sadie, what were you going to say?
I was just saying I'm not going anywhere.
I can respect that.
Your company, huh?
Yeah, my brothers.
Well, if you don't mind, what's the dealings and name of the company?
I don't mind. As I say, things have been a bit quiet of late. We tend to operate more cloak and dagger. If we had to pick a name, a banner, it would be the Fraser Gang.
Fraser.
That's right.
Well, hot damn. Have you seen him in a while?
I have not.
I haven't.
I know
Saw
where
him
he
2
is.
weeks ago, and that's it.
He's on business.
Fair enough.
I suppose, as I say, things have been quiet. I went back to Mexico for a little while, and I'll always find my way back here sooner or later, but just picking up where we left off, I suppose, figuring out that the West is a little quiet these days. It's good to see people out here.
Does your Hefe still own this place?
He sure does. Sorry, I am concerned anyway.
Concerned?
Just saying that, as far as I'm concerned, Moon's still, just my Hefe, as Vega would call it.
Well, good. As is he mine, but I suppose with absence, people can forget some things. But that's how it goes, I suppose. The world never stops turning for anybody.
That is true. I do miss Moon. It has been a long time since I've seen him.
Man had a lot of weight on his shoulders. I suppose he had to go away to New York to handle some other things, but I'm sure he will come back sharper than ever.
When you say company, you're not hired guns, are you?
Hired guns? No, we're brothers. We are part of the West, and everything she gives us, we believe that the West has given anybody that comes out here a second chance. Be who you want. Be free. Live free or die free if you choose to. And we are brothers in that. We're not hired guns. We do what we can do for the people we care about.
I understand. You know, to me, it seems like a kind of random tangent. About everybody I spoke to over here so far seems to be real unhappy that the badges are coming around. But nothing's changing, huh?
Well, what's your take on it? I'm curious, before I share my thoughts.
My take is whatever I have to say to get you to open up, amigo.
Well, now I'm doubly curious. Why do you want to know so much?
Just curious. I mean, I'm just a kind of scavenger vagabond of these deserts, so... And, it's been nice to understand people around here, visit the towns more often, and so on. And,
I'm gonna head
at least for
upstairs.
me...
Y'all have a good night, alright?
You heading to
You
bed?
too.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
For me, I never had...
Oh, I just got shot the other day, and it's just... It flares up every now and then.
You know, mostly see him stop by the edge of our field.
not infected or anything, is it?
As far as I knew, last I checked a couple hours ago, it's doing all right.
Okay, that's good. You need anything, you let me know, okay?
Oh, I will. I still got your telegram.
Oh, you've been around.
Mm-hmm.
Friend.
You
Oh,
take
also,
care, okay?
I don't have
Hmm?
yours, so I don't know if you maybe want to drop me a telegram sometime. So I have yours.
Yeah. Do you have a good memory?
Let's
That would
find
be a
out.
no. What was that?
I said let's find out.
Lovely Oasis 118.
LO118. That right?
That's it.
Okay.
All right. You stay safe out there, okay?
Have a good night. Try to
Don't let
rest
them
well.
get rowdy in here.
Try my hardest.
Good night.
You can take that
Good night.
man. As scarred up as me and only one eye in my fucking head.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hola.
If you ask me what I think about the law pressing in, yeah, I don't like it, neither does anyone really out here, but it's not because we necessarily resent them. In a way, we understand that they are doing their job. We live outside of the law, but they treat us like animals. At the end of the day, we are just people, all the same. We are trying to live our way. We're trying to care for the people we care about. Only difference is we're willing to pick up a gun when there's trouble instead of send a telegram. At least for some of us. Yeah, we make money in different ways, but the hate comes from the fact that we are treated as though we are things, monsters, just to be eliminated. Given no quarter, no mercy. I've known people that were branded as killers that robbed people with no bullets in their gun. And if you pulled a gun, she would run away. Anytime she was apprehended, they threatened her with a rope. They would try and get her to square under threat of death. About a month ago, the other side of that bar, there was 3 law dogs, laughing and joking loud enough for all of us to hear, saying they wish they could take us over to Guarma so that they could give us a firing squad and just be done with it.
Jeez.
That's where the hate comes from, not because they do their job, not because they wear a badge, but because they press us out of house and home. They stop us from being free. They exist only to make sure we don't.
I wish I could say I was surprised or that I haven't had similar experiences with them, but here we are.
Actually, 2 lawmen came out. There's actually a bunch of them, but 2 came in the bar earlier today, and first thing they do is start spreading their ideas of how, the West could be the most prosperous place in the goddamn whole crossing if it wasn't for the scumbags around here.
There you go.
And I played along. Told them, why do you think scumbag? Why do you think this? Question. You're such a good lawman. I appreciate your time. But from what I've seen people are very hospitable around here.
I can tell you, the things that have happened to me, anything involving violence, more often than not, has happened out east. The people out here, they're not gonna shit where they eat. It doesn't make sense. As long as you don't cause trouble, you're welcomed all the same. Nobody cares where you've come from. Nobody cares what you've done, what you're running from, what you're hiding from. The masks you wear, you can just be who you are. And yet we're the animals.
Well, guess that's how it has to be. Question, actually, for you.
MMG, thank you so
Say
much
you've been
for the
around
follow.
here
Welcome on.
long time, you and your brothers, huh? I know there's a couple groups from what I've heard. Ah man, I know the Kelly gang. You have you and your brothers. At least one other, two others I'm forgetting. You guys live peacefully together.
Relatively so. As I say, a lot of groups, they will step on each other's toes occasionally, but more often than not, it is resolved through words rather than, you know, gun smoke. There is no point in the West being weak for long periods of time because it just leads to opportunity for either those with a badge or those on the other side of the map there. That's all I'm going to say about that.
You seen the newspaper about Tumbleweed?
I have not seen the newspaper today.
Yeah, let me hand you one.
Hmm.
Oh, trip.
It's alright, this bar can be a little sticky.
Take a look.
Thank you
I
very
think it's all
much.
the way on the bottom right or something.
Yeah, look.
Hmm?
I think it says welcome to Tumbleweed.
Welcome to Tumbleweed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Experience the Wild West and Tumbleweed. This small town has it all. A well-stocked general store, an active gunsmith, a friendly saloon, and a mine. The gunsmith repairs and crafts firearms, while the saloon's locals share stories of their adventures. The mine offers insight into precious metal extraction. The rugged terrain can be challenging, but the stunning views make it worthwhile. Don't miss Tumbleweed, a must visit for a Western adventure. Well, well.
Maka hearts. Thank
And
you so
I don't
much
know
for
if
the
I have
follow.
problems with it per se, but I just find it kind of comical how they make it seem like this desert is some
Yeah.
sort of playground.
I was gonna say
A terrorist trap.
I must have not gone to the real Tumbleweed.
I walked this friendly bar. I walked into that place and a man started beating me up because I had a mask.
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna make sure my friend doesn't wander off into the desert.
Okay.
Yeah, Tumble.
Oh, he's shooting again, isn't he? Ah. Thank you for the roleplay. Astrид is lovely. Are you Sadie? Oh shit, what the fuck is it? There he is. Are you Sadie, perchance? You are indeed Sadie. Ah, yeah, thank you for the roleplay. Sadie's lovely too. I can't believe we've never bumped into each other because I've been in the crossing for like a year now. But yeah. No, Sadie's lovely. You're sick as a dog. Oh no, I'm super sorry to hear that. Eric's letting off steam. Yeah, he's in a spicy mood today, but with good reason. He didn't pull his gun out at all, but got shot down by law, so he is in a spicy mood. Eric?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm not stopping you. I'm just coming with.
You can stay back there. It's alright.
Nah. Conversation was starting to get a little old.
Mm.
Oh, it's such a shame because I wanted Astrид to be in such like a happy, like playful mood, and then Varek's just like an absolute fucking stormer. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, so I'm very curious, Mocha Hearts, what it is that Sadie actually gets up to. The contrast is great. Yeah, Astrid's in many respects a criminal who is like way out of place because she is just this young, happy, bubbly, innocent girl who's basically fallen into this life because at the time it was the only way she thought she had of saving someone, one of her friends. And then she's just kind of rolled with it ever since. She's basically got this like misguided kind of perspective of power. And she's just kind of rolled with it ever since, but nobody's quite noticed that she's just like completely fucking out of place. He's just such a fucking stormer of a mood, this guy. Fucking hell.
We walking to Tumbleweed?
I don't know. Maybe.
We're just gonna go fucking AWOL. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go complete absentia. There's a lot of... Really? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Don't want to spill too much meta in the chance that she ever grows a relationship with Astrid. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. That is true. Hopefully we do. But certainly my interest was piqued. But yeah, Astrid is a doctor for criminals. Because Sadie wasn't explicitly criminal, Astrid didn't do her normal line, but Astrid's normal line is she is a doctor to those who know how to find her. What's he doing? Sadie pulled off a bank the other day.
How are you feeling?
Woozy?
You've been drinking a lot.
I had 3 bottles of whiskey. Well, 2.5. I opened the second one, but then dropped it. Ooh. What's it? Oh, that's that cabin we went to when I took us down the wrong path because I had no idea where we were going. Huh?
Yeah, damn it.
That would have been such a long-range shot if you got it.
But yeah, hopefully, Astrid's in a very interesting place. So I'm taking Astrid in a bit of a new direction. So I've spent basically about a month and a half with Astrid, like living the Civ life. She's been like a very peaceable civilian, and now I'm changing her. I'm changing her attitude towards criminal activities. One, because I've kind of run my course with the Civ life. I'm kind of getting a bit bored of it out of character.
So, how are you feeling about that thing with Declan?
What about the thing with Declan? Phenomenal. What?
Well, personally, I'm a little disappointed. I don't know about you.
What are you disappointed at?
I just wanted to get my hands on somebody. I guess that someone's gonna have to be somebody else.
I am curious. How did it end up going so peacefully? Thank you. That is a very nice compliment. My teeth are actually a mess, but it's only my bottom teeth, and my top teeth are.
Well, I don't hate the guy. We just talked about what he's doing, how people see him, and both him and Sheila, and the things she's done before he did anything.
Talk to him about that.
I did.
How did he take it?
He knew some of it.
Oh. Look at those.
He didn't know all of it, but he knew enough. And the rest is intuition, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if you had shot him, you would have made Rhea very happy.
Good thing I didn't shoot him then.
I thought you might say that. Alright, I'm gonna lay down, but definitely watching. No worries, no worries. Astrид, yeah, I'm taking Astrid off the deep end. She's just getting increasingly more unhinged. Love you. Oh. But yeah, thank you for the RP today, and hopefully catch you later. And yeah, you rest up, rest well, okay? What? Why have you got all arms filthy with me?
What's wrong with it?
You're not mad with me, are you?
Why would I be?
No, I got worried for some reason.
I'm just having one of those days. It's nothing against you.
Trying. Oh, you read what said?
I'm not all sunshine and rainbow, you know. Never happened. Never will be.
I know, it's hard to see you like this because I don't know how to help. I don't know what I can do.
Don't worry about it, I'll help myself in the coming days.
Yeah, but you know how you got all angry seeing me be upset and worried?
I remember.
You know what I'm gonna say, don't you?
That you feel the same right now?
I don't like seeing you like this. Not to say it's a bad thing, it's just... I just wish it wasn't the case. Because as you do for me, I just want you to be happy.
Nope, fuck that up.
Well, I don't know if I believe in happiness. I believe in being distracted.
Ooh,
There's a lot of things that can distract you from life. Life isn't enjoyable. It's not pleasant, it's not nice. But some things can distract you along the way.
Herb. Oh god, I don't want to get upset. I really can't be bothered fucking crying. Going that way, isn't it?
What? Not a good enough answer?
What do you mean you don't believe in happiness?
Well, I haven't had a happy life. There's not a lot of things to be happy about in life. If you keep your eyes open enough, you're not gonna see many nice things in life. I think the most you can aspire to is to not focus on that. It's like closing your eyes to what's in front of you. And let your imagination fly, let it take you somewhere nicer. Forget where you are for a while. That can be peaceful, but you're still there. Are you happy?
Right this second? No, I'm not feeling great.
isn't a thing that I don't want it to.
I guess maybe I just really suck at being in the moment, you know? There's no doubt that there's plenty of nice things. But I either just live my life looking back or forward. There's not a lot of good behind and ahead. I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of good things to say at the moment. It's been a terrible day.
Yeah. I know it has been.
Would be much worse without you. I can tell you that.
Would it be?
Of course it would be.
I mean, they don't bring you any happiness. Why'd you keep me around?
Of course you do.
You just said you don't believe in happiness. Do this.
And what is happiness? Being all smile and being cheerful.
Not to me. Happiness to me is doing something or being with someone or being somewhere that I just wouldn't want to be anywhere else in the world at that point.
I live in a very black and white world without color. It's all very grim. And I focus more on the bad than the good. In fact, I don't think there's any good in it at all. And then there's you. You bring color to my world. You're the only good thing in my life. I feel at a very low point right now. Without you, I don't know where I would be. Probably drinking myself stupid in some alley. Like how I used to. Not knowing why I wake up every day. Not wanting to wake up. Hoping I don't wake up. But you do give life meaning, you know.
Oh shit. Oh, bad time for a raid. I am upset as fuck. Section 9, thank you so much for the raid. You're in game, but have fun. No problem. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going?
What's in your mind?
Everything? Nothing? I'm finding it a bit hard to think just now.
Jesus, sit down. That's all what we're doing this. Let's do a shout out to Section 9 for the raid. Let's see some Section 9 in action.
Always watching Wazowski. Always watching.
There is grasses there. Slow it down. It's too gentle. Why is it the law always get Telegram or report clips? Thank you.
Ah, Mishka, you nerd.
What? Mishka, you nerd.
I can't say that I like you see me like this. When I'm like this, I usually just go away for a while. Somewhere far.
Varek. Not everything is always gonna be sunshine and roses when we're spending time together. We both know that. We've both seen that. I'm just a little scared, I guess.
I think you underestimate the effect you have on me. If I was a building,
Where's he
I
going
would never
with
be
this?
a beautiful palace, some majestic wonder. I would be a building in ruins, full of cracks, holes. Because of you, I'm still standing. Without you, I would just be dust.
I know I can't fix everything that's happening now or that's happened in the past. But what I want, what I really want, is make you happy and for you to make me happy. For us to be happy together. And hearing you say you don't think you could ever be happy, I don't know. I feel like I've failed before we've even had a chance to try. Oh, I love emotionally terrorizing Varek.
Alright, come here. Maybe I'm looking at things the wrong way. I don't know. I think you can get to a point where you've just been sad for so long that just becomes who you are. You see the world through a very dark lens. You forget what colors look like. And it becomes all you can be, what you think you can be. You can get so fixated with the bad things that you forget about everything around you. You know what I mean? You can get to a point where you've just felt like that for so long. You don't even know how sad you are, it's just who you are. That can change, I'm sure. Hell, if there's anybody who can make that change, that's you. I haven't had a good life. I've had 30 years of nothing good. Maybe I just know how to react when something good comes into my life. Closing your eyes forces you to look at the darkness inside. Maybe that's what I've been doing for 30 years. Everything I see is bleak and tasteless. There's no joy in anything.
Why do we always end up with a sad?
You do make a difference, though. More than you can imagine. So, don't sell yourself short, alright? You do a lot of good. You think this is bad? You have no idea where I would be if you were not in my life.
I don't even know what to say to this.
Could always blame it on the drink, you know? I only got 3 moods when I drink. One of them is sad. The other is very silly. And the third one,
Oh no.
I'd rather not tell you about the third one. But I'm sure I'll show you sometime.
I don't understand. But I don't need to.
You're still the tree that gives me shade under the hot sun, and my shelter in the storm. Only you can do that.
want to give you a life more than that, you know?
Jesus Christ, that is a tiny horse compared to the other ones.
I'm sorry. Like I say, I know I can't fix everything, but just... I guess it's just... hurts a little knowing I won't be able to give you what I want to give you. I don't want you to just survive in this life. I want to give you something more than that.
Do we give any purpose? Isn't that good enough?
Not to me. One. Can't fix everything, but I want for us, when we're together, when we've had a bad day or whatever, that when we're together we can just throw off the weight of the crossing. And for that short time, whether it's a couple of hours, 20, 30 minutes, or a full day, we can just sit there and have it that there's nowhere else in the world we would rather be.
Dude, I did not want to cry this morning. Fuck.
I don't think the weight of the issues around us is ever gonna go away. But without you, it would be crushing me.
Not what I meant. I'm not talking about some magical button that we push when we're together and suddenly all our problems are gone, but just... I just want to give you some peace, some happiness. And I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a stupid, naive little girl.
need to get a tissue or some shit.
You already do more than enough, believe me.
Guess I've just never been one to care about doing just enough.
Everything's a process, right? One step at a time. I'll never be sunshines and rainbows. Or who knows? But it's not gonna happen in a day or a year. You don't know how much better you make life already.
What do you want, Varek? The other day when we spoke, you asked me if I wanted to go back to the medical department, have a peaceful life, so you could join me. You being a civilian, me going back to being a doctor with the state. Yeah. If I don't bring happiness, if I don't bring joy, what do you want from your life? Do you simply want to survive?
It's what I've done all this time. I've never really thought that there's much more to that in life.
So that's what you want? To maintain the status quo and not have anything change?
I want to have a reason to want to get out of bed every morning. And you already gave me that. I want to have peace and joy. You gave me that. I didn't used to have that.
You said that nothing brings you joy.
I said you bring color to my life. What does that mean to you?
I don't know, but after that you said that nothing brings you joy and that's not gonna change. So I don't know. Can't tell if today's been a really shit day and you're maybe saying some things that you don't mean. Or if you're being fully serious for all days and all emotions. And that scares me a little.
I don't think every day is like this. We've had better days. We've had great days. Right?
Yeah. We've had days in which you've seemed really happy and really joyful to be with me. And that's why I'm kind of a little bit worried that you say that nothing brings you joy, nothing's ever gonna bring you joy. And that nothing brings you happiness. And that you don't believe that'll change. And I've seen what I believe you to be happy, what I believe you to be joyful. Maybe not, you know, long term, but in the moment. Please tell me I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. Well, this I know. We'll have more days like this one. We'll have worse days than this one. And we'll have better days. I want you with me in all of them. That's what I do now. know if you'll remember this thing that I said that day in the snow. But I'm emotionally impaired when I look at you. You made me feel a lot of things that I don't know quite how to handle just yet.
I remember.
I don't know if I would be able to survive any of this without you. But you are here by my side. So, thank you for being here.
I don't want to be anywhere else.
Neither do I.
Is that Fort Mercer up on that hill? I'm trying to work out. I've been trying to work out for so long what that is with all the lights. Fucking bastard fucking thing.
I'm sorry, Varek.
Sorry for what?
For getting all upset.
Biz, thank you so much.
Maybe
for the
tomorrow
follow.
will be a
Welcome
better
on
day.
in.
Maybe, yeah.
If not, we can make it happen somehow, right?
Yeah. I'm sure we can. Sun's about to come up. I don't think I've ever sat and seen the sunrise properly from here.
Yeah.
It's quite nice.
Oh. Can't believe I was in this crossing for 6 whole months before I ever came down here.
Can't believe I went so long without meeting you.
You know, some of the things that you've said to me tonight.
Oh, such as?
You know, the worst part is I can't even remember them. Just remember giggling and... They were cute. They were silly. They were so cheesy I could have put them on bread and called it a sandwich.
I guess I must have embarrassed you in public quite a few times today, huh?
I don't know that anyone else heard them.
I guess I'll have to do something about that then.
Please don't. Jeez, there's a lot of horses in New Austin.
So I see.
Want to do a stupid idea?
What? I'm sure this is not
Ow.
gonna end up badly.
What, have you never wrangled a horse before?
I have.
And then... Either get down or get behind me, damn it, Varek. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, complete miss.
Oh, I like this one.
Eh.
I think he likes me.
Pretty docile, yeah. You gonna
Yeah,
try?
You're alright. Don't you kick me now. Okay.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Huh.
Oh, look at you. You almost... You didn't even put up a fight at all. Oh, what's that?
What, the building?
Yeah. It's a very strange looking building. What is it?
I think I was there once with a gang while we were planning for places where to have a last stand.
Always New Austin, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we decided against using this one.
Yeah, it's a bit...
Okay, it looked like there's an interior there. Is this cookable? No.
Varek?
Where is he?
Varek?
I'm my own small voice. Oh shit.
Varek? Oh, there you are. What happened?
Nothing.
Ow. Why did you shoot?
Oh, just target practice.
Wow, leave something for me, huh?
Oops, too far over.
Scared off a local.
Oh, miss.
I don't think the horse is enjoying this too much.
No. No. Probably not. Wait, whose horse is that?
I don't know. Has a saddle.
Yeah, it does. Was it there when we got here?
If it was, I didn't notice.
Neither did I. Okay, let's not. Hey.
Maybe somebody went to sleep here recently. I don't know.
Maybe. Kind of want to try and get on top of this rock. What?
Careful.
Wait.
Oh, get enough. This thing is gonna be tricky.
And I'm a doctor.
Yep. So I guess I have to sacrifice myself by being the
No.
one to give it a try, huh?
Well, maybe this is our life now. Maybe we just live up here.
I do not have a medical bag.
Got one of mine?
Sure, in case something happens.
Oh, he's back to the jaded eyes.
Sure. I also have some boiled eggs if you need some food. Please don't
That's
ask.
alright, I have plenty.
Please don't ask me how many.
That's concerning.
Wait, how did we get up?
Yeah.
This way looks the safest way down. Up. You dickhead.
Okay. Oh,
Alright.
that hurt.
How? Are you okay?
What is he doing here?
I don't know, you whistled and he came all the way from Armadillo.
I'm okay.
Do you know what?
Just
Do you know
everything
what?
hurts.
I'm gonna make a new rule. You are not allowed to climb anything high. No! No! No!
What did you say?
No, because you won't be able to get down. You can never get down.
Sure I can.
I just... Fucking
You dumbass.
Varek,
What?
you're not very good at getting down from places.
Oh, shut up, you.
Varek, it is true. And I don't want to see you hurt.
Well, now we gotta find a higher place. How about that?
What the fuck did I get a cut on my face?
Please, no. Please don't.
That's about right behind me. Looks pretty high. Hmm.
Please don't make me do this.
We are going in that direction now.
Why?
Why not?
Are you not... Are we just leaving your new horse?
We can set him free, I guess.
Up?
But I can't actually.
Okay, this is kind of scary. 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 Come on. Alright, you.
You like dogs, right? Just think of it as a big dog. Would that help?
I can't actually make him go play. Careful. I'm sure he will find his way.
Yeah.
Did you just try and kick a pig? Ow. Oh god, Varek, what are we doing?
I don't know. As long as there are no wolves, though, I think we'll be fine. Is this doable? I don't think it is.
It's just like, yeah.
I don't think it is. Remember how I told you those cliffs are mighty hard to climb up?
Yep.
This is what I meant.
Okay, that was scary.
Yeah, it was.
What is this horse doing? I think I'm seeing some strange things.
I am too.
Horse is just fucking parasite.
Alright, you gotta calm down, horse. He is not calming down.
I didn't know a horse could move that way. Whoop.
This is slightly concerning.
Maybe we head to Tumbleweed to the stables and you know. Or stop at the next pack of wild heart. What's that? Why does this keep happening? I moved you there.
What do you mean?
Oh, fucking big ass bird. Back for the fresh new stream. Yeah, no, I haven't slept. Fuck that noise. Alright, tumbleweed we go then. Yeah, the horse is a bit scuffed right now. That's why we're going to tumbleweed to sort it out. I wonder if my horse can hear us from Armadillo Way. Should we try that?
Sure.
Huh? Alright. Are we still going to tumbleweed?
Yep.
Alright. Wonder if that man's there to marry that woman.
Yeah, I wonder. He didn't seem very excited about the prospect of that.
Oh god, I forgot how much Merker complained about things. He's a very complainy horse.
Doesn't like the desert.
He doesn't like anything, he just moans. You ride at him at a gallop for a few seconds, he complains. He stands around Thames for too long, he complains. You do just about anything, he complains. I could do this stop at the gun store and replace some rifle ammo.
How much do you usually carry on you?
Usually about 20 rounds. Enough for a couple of reloads. There. Local deputy doesn't seem too happy.
Ma'am.
Why should I carry more?
Yeah, I usually carry 150.
150 rifle rounds?
Yep.
150? Oh my goodness. I don't think I've shot 150 rifle rounds in my life.
I got 125 right now.
I've got 5.
Yeah, that's not gonna help you.
I mean, the gun's loaded with 15.
You got enough gun oil?
Mm-hmm. I don't need to clean anything. I lied.
How come you don't customize that one?
I don't know. I have never found the customization that I quite like for this gun. And also, it's incredibly expensive, and I don't have all that much money anymore.
Well, now you're just giving me ideas, aren't you?
Eric,
What?
you spent a lot of money getting me a really pretty gun.
And?
And maybe, just maybe, you've done enough for me.
I don't think I have.
You have.
It's never quite enough.
Is there?
Varek, bring a problem, child.
I wasn't doing nothing.
Really?
Yeah, it was just a surprise greeting in case somebody was in there.
Like you and Ed did to me in Valentine, huh?
Good evening.
What are you looking at?
Just thinking of places where to go. You feeling tired yet?
I'm not 100% awake, but I'm not tired.
You shoot him, he's asking too many questions. Jesus, adorable.
How about we go to the fort?
The fort? Which one?
Fort Mercer.
Sure, could do.
It was gonna be ours for a time.
I wonder if Daniel's mining down in Gaptooth. Don't think anyone's heard
Is that
from him in
a-
a few days.
Is that a proposition? Well.
Eric. You know I don't want him robbed.
Yeah, but you know, things just happen sometimes, right?
Yeah. Like how I took a bath and came out and you had accidentally a robbery.
Speaking of, did I tell you about what happened today? How I ended up attempting to rob a train?
No? You didn't.
So I was at Wallace for a while,
Mm-hmm.
just sitting by the fire. And then a group of 6, I think they were all Irish. They started talking to me, asking weird questions, and they came and went a couple of times. And on the 3rd time they came back to that place, well, they told me that I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. So they asked me kindly, without even getting their guns out, to get in a wagon that they had. And I said sure. I started talking to them about what I do and all that. We were laughing, making jokes, while I was the hostage, while never really feeling as such. I gave them advice, told them which bank to rob,
Oh my god.
told them, yeah, told them about escape routes, and then I also told them that I may not be the best hostage because, well, if they threaten to shoot me, I think the law would go, alright, go ahead. We don't care about him. So at some point they changed their mind and they told me, hey, how about instead of getting kidnapped, you don't get kidnapped and we go and rob people? And I said, sure, why not? So we kidnapped an entire train. And the idea, well, we forced the train conductor to just keep going. And we were gonna make stops and we were gonna rob every person that got on the train.
Oh my god. So when that train pulled into Rhodes, that...
Yep.
Jesus Christ. I was right by the window of the train.
But nobody got on the train. Not one person.
Oh dear.
Not in Valentine, not in Rhodes, not in Saint Denis.
Did you get
No one.
anything? Did you get anything at all from it?
I think they stole a Schofield from the train conductor, but that was it.
Oh jeez. And there was no law on board?
Nope.
Well, here you are, Fort Mercer.
I always liked it here.
This is gonna be my base of operations for a while too.
You got some good and bad memories here.
Yeah?
Do you remember when, you know, the whole setting Sheila down next to Dynamite thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that happened here. But I've also got great memories. Want me to show you the tent that I had in this place?
Sure.
Let me see if I remember where it was.
Verb. I set up way too late being an absolute gremlin with
Well,
y'all.
this
I
is
feel
not
like
the tent, but
it has piqued your interest.
I don't think she ever forgave me for this one.
Setting her down next to explosives.
I wasn't gonna do it, but
She didn't know that.
neither did John.
Yeah.
Can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know that me and Edward have been meaning to get John back in the gang, right?
That you haven't. Yeah, I know.
And we want him to leave, even.
Yeah.
But he just won't do it. Well, it's not a lie that Joseph has been talking a lot of shit about him, throwing threats and such. But the last real threatening interaction between them happened, I believe, a day before Joseph got one of his guns back, thanks to John. They had a conversation that day, and I think everything went peacefully. But John got a telegram not 4 hours after that, a telegram that said, "Sleep with one eye open." Who sent that telegram, do you think? Joseph? He thinks he sent that telegram.
It was him. I don't know.
I did.
Oh.
And when he got the telegram, John was convinced that, well, that Joseph was after him. And then he kept getting more telegrams. And more threats. And, well, I don't know what was going through John's mind, but I'd like to think that he might have started to consider things. He started being a bit more open, more aggressive even. He spoke about he couldn't just stand there, arms crossed, doing nothing. That he had to take care of Joseph, or Joseph was gonna kill him. So I fed that fire. More and more. just to try and get him back into the life.
Jesus, Varek, you better hope he never ever finds out. Does Ed know?
No, he doesn't. Just you.
Well, I won't say anything.
I didn't have to keep doing anything after that, you know? Because Joseph, all on his own, did start to threaten John again. I don't know if he sent him any telegrams. According to what John told me, he did. Not only did he do that to John, but he did that to Edward. And he kept doing other things. He began talking about John in a very hostile way when he was around me and around Edward. Saying that John was irrelevant, meant nothing to him. And other stuff that I forget. So then Edward began exchanging telegrams with him, and things got aggressive till the finality of the day, where they engaged in a duel. I think maybe John was there because he wanted to see an end to that. I don't know. After all of that, I really expected John to come to reason, but he didn't. I'm not gonna apologize or make any excuses. I did what I did. Was it wrong? You tell me.
Did I say it's wrong? It would be a bit hypocritical of me if I did, wouldn't it?
Why? Have you done anything like that in the past?
No, but we've talked about it. With John. What are we doing here? We're effectively trying to determine his fate, are we not? What he does with
That's right.
his life from this point onwards. And I remember, a good few months ago, a conversation with a certain gentleman about the prospect of kidnapping John Grace and operating on him against his will. I remember agreeing to it in principle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious. Why John? I understand the gang was close before, and that deep down he's still a friend. But why does he have to come back? Why can't you step up to Be the leader.
Back when I was conspiring to drug him so we could get that surgery, the man was dying. Sure. But he was alive. Now? He's not dying. But he's not really alive, is he? He's dying a different kind of death. Maybe he doesn't see it, but I do. Ed sees it. I think you see it. Don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, this is all compassion. You're trying to save your friend from a miserable death.
It's just sad to see.
No.
He was...
There's a difference between something being sad to see and going to the lengths that you have to try and get him back. There's something else there.
Isn't there, Varek? Hmm?
Can't it just be the tragedy of watching lost potential?
But you're not watching, Varek. That's the thing. It's not just sad to see. You're doing something about it. Not just watching a tragedy. You're doing something about it.
I want to see that fire in his eyes again. Well, I want to see him be alive again. Be happy. Feel a bit more fulfilled, free. When we were first starting to know each other, I remember he gave me this whole speech. Told me about his family. How he studied, and it was expected of him to be a successful man in a different way, just like the rest of his family. He's an educated man.
Nerd.
Knows a lot more than I will ever learn. But he rejected all of that, turned his back on his family, and he decided to be his own person. Live a life of freedom. Do what he really wanted to do. He had that fire, you know? That kind of thing you see in somebody that you want to follow.
Yeah.
It's not there anymore.
No, it's not, is it?
I want to see that in him again. I'll never have that, no matter how much I try.
Girl, how long you be going? It literally says it on the screen. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't. Sorry, because the stream restarted halfway through. 13 hours, Queso.
He shouldn't be wasting his time trying to impress people that he's never gonna impress. They're just gonna see him as a criminal. He could spend years doing what he's doing.
I mean, I knew how long. I was going, damn.
It's sad, it's pathetic, it's humiliating. Why try to be friendly with them? Why try to impress them? They're never gonna be impressed.
Oh, you should hear him. You should hear him speak Spanish. He spoke Spanish for the first time to Astrid the other day, and she was just kind of like, "Ooh." Soon. Also, this is Astrid's boyfriend.
I agree. I just wish it was something that we could do.
Well, I tried. Didn't work.
You tried. In a very interesting way.
And now it's down in the gutter with all of us. He's gonna get charged for attempted first degree.
Unless we can do something
Right.
about it.
Should I? If we all give the same story,
He's gonna throw John under the bus.
we can say that he was just there, watching. Didn't participate. He didn't even know that it was gonna happen, maybe. Or maybe he did and tried to stop it. Or maybe I can say something entirely different. Make him lose all hope. I don't know. I wouldn't feel like a very good friend doing that, but I haven't really been the best friend. I was never a good follower while he was leading either.
Okay, so check your WhatsApp.
What? You must think I'm a horrible monster right now, don't you?
Did I? What was it Angus called me? Two-headed snake in the grass?
We got a raid a while ago, okay, so Jesus, don't seem so fucking surprised. Fucking hell. Last time I streamed, we were like 90 odd. It's fine.
Well, I don't think you were anything like that.
What? You don't think? You don't think I'm a two-headed snake in the grass?
No, of course not.
I'll admit I've never done anything quite like that.
At times I saw glimpses of the old John back. It always gave me a little bit more hope.
Yeah.
You just needed an extra push there that never came.
When I heard him talking about Declan and Violet, oh, I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful he was on the edge and that they would come back and that would be it. The old John would be back.
Yeah.
Please don't bitch. I always judge you. Fuck off.
Thanks.
Okay, so this is why I don't let you in my streams anymore. The fact you've still got mod privileges is just mind-boggling to me.
Is this why you wanted to come to Fort Mercer?
No, I just wanted to come here. Maybe think about the good old days. I still haven't shown you my tent. I'm not sure if I even remember where it is.
Ah, I remember this platform.
What about it?
They're in a relationship, Queso.
I sat on that box right there. As all 6 of us evaluated our options and came to the agreement that there was only one thing to do. We were gonna arm ourselves to go to war with a gang. One of the most formidable and powerful in the entirety of Saints Crossing. But we all agreed at the time that it was the right thing to do. We all agreed that there was no other way.
You going to war?
Oh, Varek, how little you know about me.
I'd like to see more, that's for sure.
Really? Admittedly, this was more in a defensive situation, but twice.
Adorable! Fuck! Oh, God. Fucking hell.
But, yeah. Twice I have had to defend my hospital from attacking forces. The first time was a very small force. That was the first time I ever killed a man. Took his gun out and took a blind shot at one of my patients. He raised his rifle again and I didn't even think. I just took my pistol out of my vest and that was that. One shot through the head. The second time was more substantial. ended up seizing control of the entire medical department. I realized that I was the most senior person who was around, so I took executive control of the entire health department, not just for my hospital, not just for my province, for the entire state. I stood there, shoulder to shoulder, with our, well, couldn't really say it was an army, but anyone who we could gather to stand with us to defend the hospital from the people coming to get us. When the law finally sent their reinforcements in, I declared the whole province a no-go zone. The attackers was a gang, a big gang. They'd somehow wrestled themselves into power of the kind of local council. So they were big, they were powerful, and they would do anything to the doctors who they found. So I declared the state a no-go zone. And I sent everyone away. Everyone except myself. I stayed in the state alone. Making sure that any doctor who signed on duty that might not be aware of the situation was safely removed to a place of safety. Dealing with anything that came up. I've only had to fire shots at someone a couple of times. But I've been to war before. I do what I do best. I keep my people safe.
I do have people who need to get shot around here.
There is no shortage of people needing to be shot now. Twitter is scary, yeah, if I don't go there. I feel so sorry for one of my friends because he always replies to my tweets on Twitter, but like, I never check the shit that I post. So yeah. Don't be so surprised when you hear me talking about these things.
Well, my tent isn't here. Let's see if we can find it.
Watch this as all the Kellys come around the corner with their guns out. Sorry, you cannot get one. This is your new favorite. Jesus Christ. Got a confirmed Varek simp. More than Astrид.
They do stay here, don't they?
They do. In fact, inside those doors, where I got interrogated by James Kelly. You been in there?
I have, yeah.
You're simping for the accent, not the man. Nah, Astrid's a Varek simp.
I can't seem to find the place.
Well, you know, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You should probably start looking where the tents are, which is upstairs.
Well, mine wasn't upstairs.
Maybe they got rid of it.
Hope not.
Hey.
My tent was very, private.
Mm.
Ah, here it is.
Oh my goodness. I've never been here before.
I would have shown you my tent back then.
We'll hit that with the blushes.
Yeah, but you also said you would, you would, what was it you said? If you knew me when I was still a doctor, you would get hurt repeatedly so you could see me.
I did say that.
Does this shit go anywhere? No.
Oh wow.
Okay, we're just gonna
Well,
ignore the dead dog.
maybe back then, if I ever woke up with a terrible headache after a night of heavy drinking, I would have told a friend to bring me the pretty doctor while I lay there in bed, so sickly. You know, overplaying it a bit more, acting like I was dying just so I could have a bit more of your attention. Maybe drink something so I could get the stink of alcohol out of my breath. You wouldn't have known that I wasn't dying, right?
Oh no, because I'm such a bad doctor, I can't tell when somebody's really dying or not.
Well, maybe I'm a very good actor. How about that?
Great actor. Alright. I think I know where there's a theater. Let's sign you up. Come on.
It would have been a great tent to have, though.
Yeah, it would. I can never remember which one was gonna be mine. They offered me one when I was gonna stay here, but I said I would base myself out of here, but that I would stay elsewhere.
Well, you would have been invited to have one of these if you had joined the gang back then.
What had I ever been offered?
But where can I invite you, you know? I'm surprised John never did. Or did he?
No? At least I don't remember that he did. I remember he confessed to me afterwards how much he wanted me in the gang. But that was only after things were starting to go astray.
Huh. Yeah, he did really want you in the gang.
Probably would have considered it, but I was in a gang with Kiniklo. We decided to form it probably a few weeks after the bank robbery that we all did together. Didn't pan out though.
That would have been something, huh? You and me riding together.
Yes, Varek, who I hardly spoken to by that point.
Yeah, well, that would have certainly changed. And we had to spend more time together. I know I would have wished for a little bit more of that.
Really?
Of course.
Oh, I still remember the look that you gave me the very... when we met at the campfire. I believe you were standing like this. Actually... more like this.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know who you were, really.
Oh, but even not long after that, you would have pushed to spend more time with me.
Well, it was very dark and rainy that day, you know. I couldn't really see you very well, but if I had really taken a really good look at you, different story.
Was that the day you put me in your Telegram directory as a pretty doctor?
Possibly.
Bye-bye, Kaito.
I think John's tent had a piano nearby. That one, maybe? Yep, that one.
Can John play the piano? Or was it just there as a status symbol?
I think it can, actually. Not sure. I know where I would have wanted you to be.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That one right there in front of us.
Now you're gonna have to help me
Barely.
here because we're in front of two tents. That one in the middle or that one over there?
That one right there.
And why is that?
Oh, you know. It's just very conveniently close to mine. Close enough that nobody would notice if anybody happened to sneak into the other tent.
Your
in the
tent's
middle of the
literally
night.
over there. You have to cross the entire wall.
No, it's not. It's down there.
It's...
Is it?
No.
We are going down there right now.
Oh, Varek. Love this
man.
I thought there was a stair here.
Oh, Varek.
Oh, yep, seems you were correct. Well, whichever tent was closest to mine, alright. I'm sure there's one close to that one. Oh, shut up.
Maybe I'll never let you live this then. Are we going all the way back up again?
We sure are.
Oh, he's such a fucking dumbass.
Ah, even better. So my tent would have been down there, and look how close this one is. Yep, perfect.
That's really kind of cozy.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Cornwall?
I have no idea. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter all that much anymore, huh?
No, I guess not.
No sneaking around needed.
That's true. Why would we need to sneak around in the first place anyway? Did John forbid relationships between his loyal subjects?
No, he didn't. Maybe he should have, though.
Oof. I'll go see the throne room.
We had a couple of meetings here, but not enough of them. Have you been here before?
Of course. And this is where James Kelly interrogated me. This is where he made it clear that my previous agreement with Jack Kettleman, that if I ever knew something but didn't want to tell him, that I'd just say I don't want to tell you and he would respect that. But don't lie, that was the agreement I had with Jack. That was where James said that that option was no longer on the table. He made it clear to me that I had to give up the name of someone, or it would be my life in danger.
So what did you do?
At the time, I'd heard enough rumors that I wasn't exactly convinced that the man was innocent.
Biloxipity? I don't know how to say your name. But thank you so much for the follow.
So you didn't help him out?
What? The man who I thought was spreading rumors around me across the crossing, costing me everything?
I see.
I didn't want to see him hurt. Not while I wasn't sure. But James Kelly didn't give me that choice. And I wasn't overly inclined to protect him at that point.
You know who's not innocent, and you still helped anyway?
Who?
Well, me.
What did you do to me?
To you? Nothing at all.
Well. Exactly. You know, we were told if we ever sat in that chair and we're not James Kelly and Jack Kettleman, and we were caught sitting in the chair, that they would kill us.
Wanna sit in it? There you go.
Queen Astrид in the throne room. The smoking sitting stance was not the right call.
Looks rather fitting.
You're quite insistent in trying to convince a woman that nobody will follow that I'd make a fitting leader.
What do you think? Nobody would.
Something you said earlier. You have to have that fire that makes people want to follow you.
Everybody can put an act.
My point is that
And Hmm.
there's only 2 people that have ever said that they would follow me. One of them has their own thing going on, and the other is sworn to a life of peace.
I do like this as a screenshot angle.
I think everybody can give it a go. You put enough effort in it, but it's not easy.
Mm-hmm.
Did you take the screenshot? Mate, I've probably got about 60 or 70 screenshots.
That's the thing, though. I could put in the effort, sure, but still begs the question of who would follow me. I can't think of anyone else that would.
And what would be the appeal of doing that anyway? Would you do things differently? Any goals you would like to achieve? If you had people backing you up? How would you stand out?
That's a good question. Not something I've ever had to think about before.
Doesn't have cinematic. Oh, it does. Shit.
What about Abigail and that other guy?
Alexio?
You know, when we were riding together that day with her, Eth, I thought that looked like something. Didn't you?
Yeah, so did I. Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
God damn it, these angles are a bit shit.
But you heard her today. She's got her own gang in the works. Doesn't mean we couldn't join it, but
Seems like a lot of people got their own stuff going on, but they get nowhere. Me included.
Well, maybe I'm not the leader that you make me out to be.
I think time would show that, and if you can give it a fair shot. It's just very hard to get the people for it.
Yeah. I've never had done with that view, fucking hell.
Maybe we should entertain some ideas sometimes, huh?
Such as?
Well, how you would do things, objectives, how to stand out and such. How to appeal to the market in a way, you know what I mean?
The market?
I'm sure some lonely people are out there just bouncing around, trying to find that place where to fit in.
I guess that's true.
I don't think you ever had any difficulty finding people to ride with you when you need to take care of something. Or so you have told me before. Isn't that right?
That's true. But there's a difference there. I can lead when I have the objective set out for me. I'm not a leader that can set the objectives. More of the lieutenant than the captain, if you will.
So we are the same then. I'm not John, but I was the guy that John put in charge of plans, so I could get shit done.
Yeah, I guess we are the same. Oh, look how cute he is!
What about us? Don't you think we could do something together?
Like what?
We do hold some differences, though. Don't we?
We do.
You didn't quite enjoy that train robbery. I just jumped at the opportunity today. Didn't get to rob nobody, but it sure was fun.
Did
You don't like shooting at the law, right?
I don't like shooting in general, personally. But I'll do it if I need to.
I like shooting every now and then. What about punishing people even when they've already paid? Are you alright with that?
Ronnie Rivers spent a very, very long time in Suzuka for what he did. Does that answer your question?
I fucking love this lighting.
Well, I'm just saying, you could make something happen.
What about Ed? Where would he fit into this?
Ah, who cares about him? Fuck Ed.
Really, Varek?
Hey, if he wanted to join and if you would have him, then he can join.
You spend most days with him in some way, shape, or form.
We were talking about that the other day. I don't think he's quite sure if you like him or not. He said that he's not sure he gets along with you. He only talks to you when I'm around.
Yeah, it's because I never see him when you're not around. Like, take the other day, for example. I was in the telegram office, and I said... Sorry, I was standing outside the telegram office, and I said hello to him, and he walked past me without saying anything, and then he ran out the door saying, "Hi, Astrид, bye, Astrid," and then left. That doesn't exactly sound like it's on me, does it?
Alright, I'm gonna smack the shit out of him for that. How about that?
And then I caught up with him. In Blackwater. Turns out the reason why he was running was because Sheila had been attacked and he was going to see her. Didn't think to maybe suggest that I would want to go and see Sheila, but... luck would have it, I found myself in Blackwater anyway.
Yeah, I heard about that. It's a shame. I got a name, though.
Yeah?
I just need a description now.
What was the name?
They call themselves the Seer.
Yeah, the Seer. Yeah. That's right. I'd forgotten. But she did tell me that.
Apparently this person will read your cards, and if it's not good, you get attacked.
Mm-hmm. So what are you thinking, doing something you and I want that we both lead together? Or we find somebody to... find somebody to lead us like lost lambs?
I think together would be best. We mostly align in what we want, right?
Yeah, we do. I guess in many respects we complement each other.
Yeah, we do.
I'm good at speaking to people when the situation calls for it. You, without a shadow of a doubt, are better at me than, better than me at, you know. Certain activities where a more firm approach is going to be needed.
I have some experience, sure.
A lot more than me.
You know when your mind drifts away somewhere while you're tending to something entirely different, and then these thoughts just, I don't know, slowly take over.
Oh.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I'm just feeling very distracted.
What's the matter, Varek? You getting tired?
Nothing like that. Don't worry about it.
You're
Maybe
getting
I need
tired.
some fresh air. It's a bit hot in here.
Have you ever explored this place fully?
I think I have, yeah, but I don't remember.
Pretty interesting little place. Jail cell? Oh shit. Someone's been here.
Looks that way.
DVC Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm butchering everyone's name tonight.
I wonder if they ever got the parts to finish the cannon. Jeez. Looks like it almost has, to be honest.
Lots of boxes here.
A lot of supplies.
And fireworks.
And a chandelier for some reason.
It's Kid Egg, though, isn't it?
What you looking for?
How we doing for shit? Oh, dude, we hungry.
Points of interest.
Points of interest, huh? Really? Really? Maybe I should go to Sanity and get Grat back. He's not nearly as skittish around bullets. Armadillo way or the scenic route?
We can take the scenic route.
Let me remind myself the road. Okay, it's down that path. There, don't mind us. It feels like it's not a path anymore. That's because it's not.
Yeah, good job.
I will throw you off this cliff. We all know how much you struggle to get down from high places. Oh god, I'm losing my voice here. I'm losing my voice. Hi again, don't mind us again. Why is there ladders in the middle of the trail? That's weird. Is this an old battle site? Yeah. Cannons, fortifications.
Looks like it, yeah.
Yeah. Huh. This must have been the command camp or something.
You got an eye for detail. To me, this is just shit thrown around all over the place.
I take a lot of interest in my surroundings.
You are right, though.
Imagine if we could get one of these cannons wheeled up, attached to a horse. Could you imagine? Turning up to a bank robbery. How are you gonna get into the vault? I'm just gonna blow the fucking walls off from the outside. I wonder if there's similar fortifications on the other side. Now there's a way that's a red herring. Yeah, okay, it's this way. Takes you on a big long loop. Nah, we're going the scenic way. Let's do the loop.
Sure has been raining a lot today.
That's been, hasn't it? Yeah, Kiniko told me about the big route that takes you past the lake. Wait, where does that path go?
I don't know.
Sounds a bit cliffside, actually. I'd go down if I could be confident we could get back up here. I think
I'm sure there's a way.
I feel like we're getting close to the border of the state. Does look like a road, doesn't it?
Sure does.
This way would lead us back to Mercer Station. And where does this lead us? It's not marked on the map as a road. Literally nowhere.
What about up there?
What up here?
Yeah. Where we are absolutely not gonna have an accident, right? I meant higher to our right.
I know, I was stopping to look at the view. See? We're fine. Oh, wow. Wow.
That's interesting.
What happened here?
I wonder.
There's a camp up there. Interesting camp. Well equipped. Not a lot of bedding, but... Whoa, what's that canyon over there? Huh, that's pretty cool.
You recognize it?
No? No, I don't. Can't say I've ever been to it. Here we are, the other side of Fort Mercer. There's Mexico on the other side of the river. God, it always terrifies me how big this... well, I guess... these countries are.
The world is a massive place.
Yeah, my home country is so small.
Would you like to explore other places throughout your life, if you could?
What other places in the world?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Are any of them quite as exotic as America? You heard Dustin today? The era of civilization is being ushered in. Towns, villages. Peaceful life. How the fuck did we get up here?
Yeah, maybe. I don't see much of that here, though.
Come on, civilization.
And a peaceful life.
No. I came up this way.
Interesting location for a house right there.
I was wondering that. You wanna go have a look?
Sure.
did anything but fucking bad.
Quaint little house.
It's not bad.
Quaint. It's very out of the way. Yep. Right, let's try and get back to the path of killing us.
All right.
Hi. Here's like. Oh, horse. Oh, bless it. It just ran full force into that cactus.
I saw that.
That's funny.
Didn't realize there was a steading here. Another small cabin, a barn. Kaneko told me this is a good road. If you're ever wanted. It is the road very rarely traveled if you want to get in and out of New Austin. If there's perhaps people looking for you at the busier crossing points.
All right. Yeah, I haven't gone through here a lot. Maybe twice at most.
Likewise. But it does have one of my favorite places in the crossings. You want to see it?
Of course I do.
I remember I took a budding journalist down here once. I'm sure he was quite convinced that I was gonna rob him or worse. He was nice. I introduced him to the corruption of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Kind of absolute bullshit they put the people through.
I'm looking for a voice, by the way. Am I shouting? I know.
Yeah, I keep fighting the good fight.
Trying. Here it is.
You mean this entire area?
No. What's the fastest way of getting there? Because the road gets a bit windy. Yeah, probably safest just Taking the road. Well, semi-taking the road. Mhm. Actually, I'm in. So I guess this area here. Either where you can go down to that little island there, enjoy the views, have a campfire, splash about a little bit. Or set up a tent, make a campfire, and just go to sleep listening to the roar of the waterfall.
I do see the appeal. You ever feel like just jumping from high places?
Varek, no. No. Varek.
What?
No.
Why not?
Because... No.
Too high?
Way too high.
Oh, alright.
Come on, you know I don't want to lose you. And you know you don't have a great track history with getting down from high places safely.
I'll keep this place in mind for something else. How about that?
Something else involving me?
No? Something else involving someone falling from a high place. Just not me.
Starting to sound like Nico. He threw somebody off one of these cliffs once. Actually, funnily enough, it was right here that I met him. He set a campfire in this little clearing. And that was the day that he told me that the cattlemans had come to a final decision. That I was telling the truth about what happened on Guarma. And that one person was caught lying. And that that person was... that was... That was
Sounds
the
like a good day.
That was the day he told me that the cattlemans actually respected me. They respected the work that I did for them. The fact that I wasn't afraid to face them. That I was loyal. Never knew him. This would be a great time for my controls to spaz out and I just go careening off the edge. I believe it was only a couple of days after that that I was riding through New Austin with Zip Quill. He told me about how he respected me.
Yeah, what a great thing to have. That guy's respect.
No, you wanted to do work with with him.
I can easily just go to other people for the same thing. I'm mostly doing that because of Wendy.
Yeah. Did you hear what Abigail said to me about Zip?
No.
I can't remember if we were on our own or if you were still there. But she said that Zip should never have kicked me out of the gang for what I did before I was ever part of the gang. And that her biggest regret was not walking away from the gang and joining me.
She's really fond of you, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. I still remember the day that she telegrammed me. We'd never spoken about it, she'd never made mention of it, but she called me her daughter. I don't even remember where I was. I don't remember when it was. I just remember that I could have melted into the floor.
Oh no, I used to see the stream restarted halfway through. We're coming on 14 and a quarter hours.
I can't believe it. I've not been anyone's daughter since my mum died a very long time ago.
That must be nice.
It was, yeah. I know we spoke before about how she built me up. You know, I wasn't used to this life. Unsure of my place in it. And she gave me the confidence that I was doing a good job. And that she trusted me, and that she could rely on me. Made me feel like I could maybe be something a little bit more than just the medic. I helped her keep an eye on the gang's affairs. Make sure business was sorted. That Zip wasn't getting himself killed. It was a harder task than you might think.
I can imagine.
Do we stop at Blackwater to check telegrams?
Sure.
Don't think I'll have any. Starting to get a little bit tired. I'm probably gonna have to head to bed soon.
Yeah, I am quite tired myself.
It's been a long day. There? Yeah, I don't know. You gave me a lot of confidence that I didn't have. In many respects. Was my mom before she ever said the words. Do you know what she called you the day she met you?
What?
Oh, Jesus.
What?
I need to head back to Armadillo.
Why's that?
I got a telegram.
From who?
Murray. My old partner.
I see. What's it about? If I may ask.
I don't know. She wanted to talk to me a while ago, just for a catch-up, but things seem strange with her. She says that things are really difficult at the minute, and when she gets stressed, she misses letters from the words that she writes. And my god, there are so many mistakes in this. So she's very stressed.
Is this recent?
What? Oh, the telegram? Yeah, it's from 10 minutes ago.
Alright. Well, maybe you should, see what that's about.
Yeah. I understand if you don't want to come with me. I know it's been a long day for you.
Yeah, I am quite tired. I think I'll go to sleep right here, actually, in town.
Okay. Well, come back to the cabin next time you're awake, okay?
Yeah, I will. You stay safe, alright?
I will, I promise.
Alright, I'll see you soon.
Yeah. Maybe next time I'll tell you what my mom called you.
Alright.
Good night.
Alright, let's do this one scene, and we'll probably make like Varek actually, and we'll probably end up failing from no, my you know what, I don't give a shit about the box. It's a long way to Armadillo. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Armadillo. To the sweetest girl I know. Goodbye, Sunday, farewell, Valentine. 'Cause it's a long, long way to Armadillo. Yeah, so we'll do this scene. It's gonna be a quick scene, I imagine. I hope so. I really fucking hope so. And then I can go to bed. And I am not waking up again for like 24 hours. He says, yeah, I haven't forgotten about the Hibblejaybob. I'm gonna sort that just after stream, if that is all right with you. Did I hear wolf? Is that a wolf? That's not a deer. Actually, I should probably save horse stamina in case, because Merker is not very fast. Well, he doesn't have great endurance. Do you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna take this out just in case. But on a phone, I'm so excited. I'm actually going like fucking delirious. Like, I know it says that I've been around for 12 hours, but no, fuck that. Oh, Wolfie boys, boy! I'm gonna fucking cheese it. Yeah, I know it says I've been around for 12 hours. It's actually 15 and a half. It's actually not been as scandalous a day as I thought it was gonna be, which is kind of saddening, really. And I thought some real nefarious shit was gonna go down. I honestly thought we were probably gonna end up capping fuck out of Declan. All right, we need to preserve stamina in case some other wildlife decides it's gonna try and clap our cheeks. Fuck. It's a long way, it's a long way to go. Yeah, do you know what? I think we're probably gonna end up going to sleep in Armadillo after this is done. Cause I'm a sleepy sheepy. We'll do the scene and then we'll bippity boppity bail to bed. Can't go this way at nighttime. The reason you can't go that way on that nighttime, particularly when you're alone, is that the wolves, if there's wolves there, and it's a big if, but if there's wolves there, it forms a bottleneck, so your only option is to turn around and go back anyway, or attempt to ride through them and probably end up killed again. Oh, bless me. Ah, fuck hooker. Hooky. No sign of any or many wolves. I haven't heard that. I just said our snarl, but I didn't hear from where. It's a long way. It's a long way to go. It's a long way to Tipperary. To the sweet. Wait, I slept. Ruby, shut up. I wanted to go to bed, but RP. I'm also dangerously delirious right now. I woke up at like 9 p.m. so it's been. I mean, to be fair, it's only been like what 16 hours that I've been awake for. You're up so late. No, it's so early. It's only 3. It's only 3:30 in the afternoon. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I will not be roleplaying tomorrow. You can fucking bet your ass on that one. Right. We're basically just we're gonna do this scene, right? We're gonna do this scene, and we're gonna fucking collapse, and we're gonna die. The RP math is mathing. What the fuck is RP math? I don't do math. I ain't no physicist. That is actually an inside joke right there because I do in fact have a degree in physics. Expect a physicist. I swear to God, if I have come all this way and she isn't actually here, I'm gonna fucking explode. Because there's no fucking horses. He's not here. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just, yeah. Okay. Actually, I should probably check this on. There's no horses here, but maybe they've just got rid of their horses. Someone just take out a gun. No, there's in fact no one here. Okay, telegram. Fine, let's do that and biggity bams. Yeah, no, here you're tired. Yeah, I'm just like I'm just so tired that like I'm just attempting to cognate my brain and it is not working. The fuck no! Get down, Astrид, get down. Dun 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 dun. Okay, compose telegrams. Astrid case. On here. I came down to find out. I seem to have missed you. I seem to have missed you. I need to go to bed now. Ah. All right then. I don't. All right, what should I do? Should I just fucking bail to bed? Because I kind of don't like waking up an armadillo. You know what? Fuck it. I know Privé and maybe Cecilia as well. I know you're gonna shout at me for this, but I'm gonna go back to Blackwater. I'm gonna sleep there. Oh shit. I can't read right now, so I'm gonna butcher this again, but oh fuck, it's disappeared. Kevlar Crop Top, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. What's that privy? You say I should go all the way back to the Heartlands? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Just to spite you, you know. Oh, fucking dick! I just punched my desk. Ow. No! It's one of those things that, like, canonically, Astrид always returns home. It is very, very, very rare that I spend time elsewhere. But the only place that is that? Nah, that's a local. I was like, is that a local or is it not? I am confused. Ah, fuck. I've been role playing for so long. I've given myself COVID. Fuck a dick. Honestly, I bet you I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with like raging laryngitis. I have regretty spaghetti about my actions, but it's been fun. And actually, since we have some time to talk, we were chatting about you, Abigail, because we were in Fort Mercer, and in a bit of a spite to the fact that she was told that if she ever sat on the throne in the throne room at Fort Mercer and got caught and wasn't James Kelly or Jack Kettleman, that she would be killed for it. She sat on the throne, and it was this kind of like really cutesy scene where Varek told Astrid that, you know, she suited sitting in the leader's chair, and Astrid made some passing comment about how she's like not cut out for being a leader, but yet he always thinks that she is. And, you know, she made the point of like, if she was to become a leader, who would follow? And he made the suggestion. He was like, what about Abigail? I was like, bitch, she wouldn't follow Astrid. Of course someone said that. Why did these people think the West is so great? Yeah, it was funny. It was really funny. But yeah, Varek suggested that that Abigail might follow Astrid's leadership. But they were talking about gang activities. Some interesting things on the table there for sure. Varek also said, and this I guess is, but like I know that we'd mentioned it in passing out of character anyway. Varek basically said to Astrid that when they were all riding together as a four, he really actually saw like a group potential there, of us all being in like in a kind of gang group together. Fucking wolves that were here earlier. And there. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. I want nothing to do with that at all. Why do you think Abigail wants to sit on the Mercer throne so badly? They're so funny. Glad she lives in their heads rent free. Yeah, I think the problem is, so this is what they were talking about today. Varek, and to a certain extent Astrid's problem as well, is that they have both learned leadership. They can lead groups of people, but they're task focused. So the way Astrid describes it is that like she's more of the lieutenant than the captain, in that if she's given a task, she can lead a group to complete it, but she's not the one to be like completing, like to be like issuing the tasks and things. So yeah, I don't know. They're both crying out for a group. They're both crying out for a group that has a proper leader. Varek's problem is that he wants his old gang leader back. Thanks for you've been falling asleep for the last 3 hours for the I'm the same. I'm the same, and as Privy has been shouting at me for in the chat here. We were just catching up on Varek saying that that time that Varek, Ed, Astrид, and Abigail were all riding in a group that like Varek saw group potential, and that like Astrid and Varek are not gang leaders in themselves, but they do have leadership qualities, and they're crying out basically to find a group that has like a good leader. Maybe there's something on the cards there with what we discussed today about like a joint leadership between Astrid and Varek, but yeah, I don't know. My heart still looks at that group of 4 like want 10 out of 10 want. Alright, let's reprise Astrid's old room when she used to sleep in the hotel that's here. I know it doesn't actually have a back door, but I don't like logging out in direct sight of people, so she's going into the back door of the hotel. Yeah, actually, I usually do the barbershop entrance actually, which is here, just because I don't want the people at can't see me, so wide line of sight. We're gonna bippity boppity and quit the fuck out this property. Yeet. Just give it a week or two. Things can always change and develop. Yeah, for sure. This has been going on for quite a while, to be honest. Because I mean, like, God, Grouch. How many times have you brought up Astrid forming your own gang to her? Like, yeah, and Astrid's just kind of like, bruh. Okay, right. Let's. Oh Jesus Christ! I don't even have a copy of Twitch open. But yeah. We'll definitely have to see how it goes. Definitely see how it goes. WildRP, who is online. Fucking hell. I'm a tired bean. Oh wow, okay, it's just me and one other person. Bitchin'. Maybe they can rule together with an iron fist as a power couple. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things that we need to see how the RP develops, because there's a lot on the cards at the minute, and obviously we've only just been introduced to the redacted plans with redacted and redacted, which happened today. So yeah, I think we probably need to give some time for that to develop, and also there's something that I need to obviously discuss with staff. That is a thing that I need to do. So yeah, I'll need to have a wee chat with them about that and see what the what is. Because otherwise there's going to have to be story that happens there before Astrid can form her old gang. But that is all food for thought for later. We are going to go raid Something Bees, who is currently playing Senior Deputy Kate Briggs. Thankfully not somebody who's arrested Astrid today, so happy days! Thank you very much to... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm still getting used to my old setup. I hope you can get some good sleep. Oh, I will get a fucking banging sleep. Like, trust me, I will get a fucking banging sleep. Jesus Christ. Right, okay, so thank you to Section 9 Browncoat for the raid today. Zoyani and Caleb, Bregor, Jimmy Chew, MMJ357, Mocka Hearts, Fizz, I always butcher this one. Veloxifity, DVC Kai, and Kevlar Crop Top, all for the follows today. And yeah, we're tired, and we're gonna bippity boppity and get the fuck off this property. Woo! Thank you all very much for joining. I'll see you next time. Bye! Who the hell let you in here?
Get out of here.
Followed him the fuck back in. That's amazing. Nah, give me them drugs.
Yeah. Oh, you little shit.
Oh, no.
You are a terror.
You rat of a child.
Do it. Do what? Change music? Oh. What the fuck?
What happened the other day?
Oh, Hobo Joe took a shit in the bath.
Fuck.
We're fine now.
Where were you? I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't
man
really
was
the
about to
bathhouse
die and you were
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
Nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet.
Inspected his gun, thrown it on the ground.
Calm down, you guys. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
Well, evidence suggests it.
Hey.
Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? But you're actually simple right
Relic's actually global.
Yeah.
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke. Behind you connects to the engineering deck.